Hey everybody, and welcome this week to Star Wars The Force Unleashed. And let me go ahead and get out there and say, may the 4th be with you. I know it's a little cringe, but this is the first time in a long time I feel like that May 4th has fell on a Monday, or at least in terms of me doing playthroughs, so I can get away with being a little bit corny because at least it's apt for the playthrough. So, Star Wars The Force Unleashed follows the story of a assassin raised by Vader. It's Darth Vader. I'm assuming you have a lot of Star Wars knowledge, or at least the basics. I actually haven't seen the movies, so please don't persecute me too hard, but I'm aware of Darth Vader. At least that's how powerful his presence in media is. Anyway, we're going to be playing through the entirety of this game. It's a third-person, action game, like an action platformer. I'm going to be playing through the entirety of the game, quiet for cutscenes, and we're going to be playing the What If spin-offs too. And I think we're going to be playing it on normal, so I think I can choose difficulty firing up here as we start. Yep, a save slot, and oh yes, these are like the What If scenarios. We'll play those soon enough. But to start off with, Star Wars The Force Unleashed Basic. And we'll play it on Sith Warrior, the normal difficulty. I haven't played this game in a long time, but I am aware of how to play it, so I'm not too worried about being too rusty.
Vader. We were ambushed upon arrival, but I have the situation well in...
I have no interest in your failures, Commander. I am here on a mission of my own.
Alright, so a pretty cool opening there, right, with Lord Vader and all this invading forces and stuff. So I'm a little bit scared, honestly, because I've restarted this game one time because I wanted to turn the closed captions on because they weren't on and the setting is only available in-game, blah, 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 blah. But this game has also crashed on me a little bit, and apparently it's because of dual monitors, which I just got not all that long ago, so... Anyway, it doesn't make a ton of sense for me to explain, like, hyper what's going on here with, like, the controls and stuff, and, like, our abilities, because Lord Vader, at this point in the game, very early, is meant to be OP, and the character that we'll be playing as for the rest of the game, I guess no spoilers, this game's old enough that I can spoiler it a little bit, is not nearly as powerful as Lord Vader is, and it makes more sense to explain from the ground up, but for the purposes of this, and we don't really have much going on anyway, and Darth Vader walks really slow and imposing. So a lot of things in the environment we can pick up and interact with. If you can see like the Force over top of them, I'm trying to demonstrate that, but there's not much we can interact with here. Like these guys, for example, they had like a little Force icon around them, and I can like throw them. And I'll try to show off, like, you know, Darth Vader actually has some pretty unique, like, abilities and stuff. Let's see, I think I can Force choke, like, this guy here. Very nice. The other character we play as gets Force Lightning in place of what is the Force Choke in this game, for Lord Vader anyway. And it is a little bit odd how, like, the Force Choke works in this game, because, like, you kind of have to have, like, line of sight, too, which isn't really necessary for a bunch of the other power-ups in this game, or like, abilities and stuff. So, I know it kind of seems like I'm maybe dragging my feet just to drag my feet, but I promise I'm not, at least in this part of the game, like, Darth Vader is meant to be like more of an imposing type of character, and not so much, whoa, I caught him out of the air, not so much like a fast-moving assassin like we'll have here shortly. That character actually, I don't know about a sprint button. He has a dash feature, which I'll probably use a lot of, but he just moves generally a lot quicker than Lord Vader does. We also have like a Force push, which we can charge up by holding. Lord Vader, anyway, like, and at this point in the game where like the environment's meant to be so interactable, the Force push is like pretty powerful. The stormtroopers that are around are allies, which it's not too often that you have allies in this game. But for the time being, we do have allies in the stormtroopers. What else was I trying to say here? Oh yes, what we're even doing here in terms of story. Sorry, I explained that on my first run through of here. But I have yet to explain it for the one that's actually going to make it through the cutting room floor. So, we are sent here by the Emperor to devastate the last of the Jedi, well, the last of the Jedis that are around, that are alive. There's supposedly Jedi Knight, or a Jedi Knight Knights holding out here, and on this, it's kind of like to our people here, like the stormtroopers, like we just told them that we're here to wipe out the Wookiee like rebel menace, but we're actually here to sort of like the function that you're going to perform as the assassin eventually, but like the Emperor is sending us here to wipe out the last of the Jedi forces, I believe. At least that's kind of my take on the thing. I don't really know why he would have to hide it from the stormtroopers, unless like, I don't know. I don't want to get too into the weeds on it. Who gives a fuck? It's just, it's a 20-year-old Star Wars game at this point that's now been, I don't know if the character has been dropped out of canon or the evil version of this character has been dropped out of canon, but a lot of people are frustrated with the fact that the main character of this game has been dropped out of canon in one way or another. And it is actually really cool whenever you get to play as the Starkiller. I think that's his name, like that. Well, that's his nickname. The evil version of him, anyway, I think, is the Starkiller. And oh my god, he is so fucking sick. This game, even that's what the like what if missions are. Whenever we eventually get to them, are like these missions where you can be evil or whatever, and it's like so cool because at the end of the game you're faced, if you can believe it, in this game of all games you're like faced with like a choice, and it gives you like different endings based on like what you do in that choice. So I didn't walk across that because a fucking TIE fighter just flew into it. I don't know, I got a little bit of premonition, like even in so normally with games that I play, I try to play them like at least a month before okay, within a month before I plan on recording them. I probably haven't played this game in like 3, 4, 5 years, so I'm not going to be super knowledgeable of it, but like really for this game anyway, like I planned on just mostly just kind of like running through the game, not like in terms of speed, but I'm not really concerned with like, I don't know, it doesn't have like in-depth strategy or anything, it's just mostly like in-depth like, well, combat, and then it's got like some RPG elements. I could have sweated to like worry about the holocrons in this game, which are collectibles, but I'm really not concerned about that. And I'll show you why whenever we eventually get to the holocrons. But in every level, except for, I believe, this intro one, there are like these collectible holocrons. I'm sure Star Wars fans know what holocrons are, but they're like these big tomes of like knowledge for people who just aren't maybe not aware, maybe are just aware of Star Wars in passing. They're like these tomes of knowledge that are passed down between Jedi and Sith, and in this game they function as unlockables for secrets and temporary high power boosts. Now, if you were getting bored of Kashyyyk, no need to worry, because we're about to approach the boss fight here very soon. Man, they just are like non-stop pouring enemies out. Another fun thing about this game is watching characters spawn in and accidentally throw themselves over the ledges and die. So anyway, here comes the boss fight as we approach this, I don't know, hut of some kind.
Dark Lord! Whatever you want, you won't find it here!
You cannot disguise yourself from me, Jedi.
Turn back!
Okay, so we found the rogue Jedi. It's talking about some more advanced combat, like things that could happen. Like here, for example, is a lightsaber lock, where it's like a button mashing, like, you know, we try to see who can mash the button faster. On this difficulty, it's really not too difficult, but some of the bosses in this game are actually pretty hard, so I don't know, between that and like the way that this game works and stuff, I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna sort of passively play this game. I'm not too worried about like sweating it out or it being difficult, because the game is already difficult enough by my estimation. So I know you won't see it or anything, but we've now already had to reset this game another time because the audio after that cutscene was just like suddenly completely fucked up and like almost completely silent. So I don't know. I'm worried that this game is just going to irrevocably fucking break at a certain point, and I'm just going to be kind of fucked with like 2 hours of footage and not able to finish the game. Not that I care so much from a video perspective, but I was like, oh shit, you know, I'm in the mood for Star Wars The Force Unleashed, and then at the same time, whoa, he's using a Force power. Then at the same time, like, wow, we can toss this guy too. Nice. I don't know. Like, I want to play a Star Wars game for fucking May 4th. Again, it's been... I looked up the last time that May 4th was on a Monday, and it was in 2020. So it seems like it comes every 4 or 5 years or so. He's crashing down TIE fighters around us, so must be a pretty fucking powerful Jedi to be pulling TIE fighters just clean out of the air and using them on us. Alright, so I'm going to back up a little bit. I don't want to just like button mash this dude straight to death. I wouldn't mind lightsaber tossing some, what do they call it? Just lightsaber throw? I guess lightsaber throwing some at him a few times, because I think that's a very cool you know, move and stuff. We also have like a force barrier thing, but I wanted to charge it up a little bit there. Oh, we can also see his force bar and shit. His HP is up in the top right. Pretty visible and evident. We are probably going to start the ending cutscene here. So we've got like these cool like fighting cinematics, and I think at a certain point you're going to probably hear me cut off abruptly to like let the cutscene play out. But until then, we're going to toss him around like a ragdoll. Poor guy. This was such a cool segment. I love this part whenever I played this game for the first time.
I sense someone far more powerful nearby. Where is your master?
The dark side has clouded your mind. You killed my master years ago.
Then now you will share his fate. A son?
Run!
Lord Vader!
Come with me. More will be here soon. You were weak when I found you. Now your hatred has become your strength. At last, The dark side is your ally. Rise, my apprentice.
What is your will, my master?
Your training is nearly complete. It is time to face your first true test.
Your spies have located a Jedi?
Yes, Master Ram Kota. He is attacking a critical Imperial shipyard. Destroy him and bring me his lightsaber.
I shall leave at once, master.
The Emperor cannot discover you. Leave no witnesses. Kill everyone aboard, Imperials and Kota's men alike.
As you wish, my master.
Ah, Master! Another excellent duel!
Proxy, you did catch me by surprise. I haven't fought that training program in years. I thought you'd erased it.
I'd hoped that using an older training module would catch you off guard and allow me to finally kill you. I'm sorry I failed you again.
Well, I'm sure you'll keep trying. Yeah, but do me a favor. Don't ambush me anytime.
Proxy!
Yes, why are we whispering?
Shh, who's that?
Ah, yes. Your new pilot has finally arrived, Master. Accessing Imperial records.
Captain Juno Eclipse, born on Prologue, where she became the youngest student ever accepted into the Imperial Academy. Decorated combat pilot with over 100 combat missions, and commanding officer during the bombing of Kalos. Hand-picked by Lord Vader to lead his Black 5 squadron, but later reassigned to a top-secret mission. Is there a psychological profile in there too?
Actually, yes. But it's restricted. Oh, Master, I can tell you she's going to be impossible to reprogram.
Do you know why you're here?
Yes. My orders are clear. I'm to keep your ship running and fly you wherever your missions require.
Did Vader tell you that he killed our last pilot?
No. But I can only assume that he gave Lord Vader good reason to do so. I will not.
Well, let's hope so. I'm sick of training new pilots. What have you done to my ship?
I've taken the liberty of upgrading the Rogue Shadow sensor array. Now you'll be able to spy on any suspect ships within the entire system. You are one of Vader's spies.
You don't need to know anything about my missions except where I'm going. Now I need to jump to Nar Shaddaa. Can you handle that?
Of course.
Proxy, give me the target.
According to Imperial records, Master Ram Kota was a respected general in the Clone Wars.
You're hunting Jedi.
I bring Darth Vader's enemies to justice. Now so do you.
Master Kota was a military genius, but felt that clone soldiers were unfit for battle. Instead, he relied on his own militia.
So there were no clones in his squad when Order 66 was issued?
And after Order 66, he vanished. Official Imperial records actually claim he's dead.
Why come out of hiding and attack the Empire now?
He wants to be found.
Then we're walking into a trap. How many pilots have you lost before me?
7.
Excellent. Coordinates for Nar Shaddaa are locked. Prepare for light speed.
Lock down the command center and get that hologram projector up and running.
Yes, sir.
Tell all squads to fan out and funnel any opposition towards us. Explosive charges on levels 2, 5, and 12, just like we planned.
General Kota.
He's here.
I've finally drawn you out of hiding. Lower the containment field on Hangar 12 and tell the men to get into position.
Yes, General.
Eclipse to Starkiller. I'll be moving the Rogue Shadow out of firing range while you attend to your mission. The onboard scanners should be able to track your movements, and I will provide whatever intelligence support I can via your comlink. Captain Captain Eclipse out.
All right, so we had a lot happen in all those cutscenes, didn't we? We are now an assassin for Lord Vader. I always thought this was so cool because there's actually physics. Like, the physics in this game are awesome. And, like, you can jump out of the airlock and you can use this to, like, fight enemies and stuff. And I just kind of wanted to demonstrate it there because that was one of my favorite things about this game was how, well, I will say mechanically impressive. Sure, fuck it, who cares? What am I going to get? Star Wars game audited? I always thought that the physics of this game was so impressive because it can, like, you know, that can, like, suck out items. Oh, I accidentally destroyed a bunch of TIE fighters there, which is part of a, like, a secondary mission that you have in this game. Yeah, so we've been introduced to our new kind of crew a little bit. We play as an assassin. I forget his name. I only know his, like, shorthand, which of course, as I already mentioned, is Starkiller. I did look up why this character was, like, taken out of the canon, and apparently it was taken out of the canon even before Disney, like, had any real say in it, because he's kind of OP in a lot of the shit that he does. So alright, so you can see here, these are original rebels versus, like, the storm troopers now. I'd mentioned holocrons, and I do kind of want to show one of those off here. It is a red one. These ones are all, like, power enhancements. This one here is giving us unlimited energy. So our blue bar, which didn't really have much cause to, like, show off before, our blue bar up at the top represents our, like, force energy and how much of that we can use. And, you know, we can now use unlimited amounts of it for at least a few seconds. I do think that we are missing some of our powers right now, so I had implied earlier that we can use, like, some kind of, like, a force electricity thing. Apparently that's not going to be for a little bit. Let's see. It's important that we talk about a little bit what's going on in the top left, though. So I had already mentioned the force power is the blue bar. The green bar is obviously our HP, which is not too important, but in between those two bars is a gray bar, and you can go there to drink. No. There's a gray bar that represents our EXP, and there is actually leveling up in this game and stuff, and there are, like, force powers, and they can change, or like, technique spheres, and they can kind of change things like, like how much power, how much, like, force power you have, how much HP you have, what your damage negation is like, how well you deflect blaster bolts. Do you just, like, deflect blaster bolts, or do you, like, deflect them back at the enemy, like, instead of just being like, I think I explained that well enough. Does your force lightning, like, chain to other enemies, or does it, like, focus on just the enemies that are, like, in front of you? Can you make, like, explosive bombs out of using the your force electric? So yeah, we are an assassin that has been hidden from the Emperor, and we are going to fight a Master Kota. Master Kota, as was explained during that cutscene with that we just saw, he was like a Jedi during the war, and instead of having a bunch of stormtroopers with him, or not stormtroopers, clone troopers with him during the war, and therefore whenever Order 66 was activated, you know, he like most Jedi had died because there were stormtroopers or clone troopers there to execute them. He did not. He had a bunch of Jedi. So this is a Jedi holocron. Let's see. That one gave us 10,000 force points, which are the points that we use to level up. So it basically gave us, like, a big jump towards leveling up there. Like I said, I'm not concerning myself with actually, like, getting all or even most of the holocrons. It will be cool. I do want to show off, like, some costumes and stuff. Honestly, most of my favorite costumes are all okay. Hey, cool, we just leveled up. Hopefully that doesn't make us show, like, make us go to the menu. Oh, great. Is it gonna make us go to the menu? Whatever, fuck it, we'll just go to the force upgrades. I'll show them off. Most of my favorite, like, unlocks come from just owning this version of the game, which is, like, the Ultimate Sith Edition. Alright, so we have 3 different kinds of like, spheres. We've got force power spheres, and you can see the cost on the right side there. So, like, we can preview, like, what it does for an upgrade too. So the next rank, I can press and hold B to charge force push. Or I don't see anything else I can really spend anything on. These other ones I think are locked behind, like, story progression, so I'm not going to be able to do anything with those for now. Force talents, these are like your basic stats. So here, for example, each rank increases your maximum force energy, force affinity. Each rank increases the speed you recover force energy. I'm going to just go with increasing our pool. And then this has more to do with like your actual like combat like skills. I'm not really that great at like combat in this game. This is a hack and slash game, like pretty evidently. I think you've seen enough of the game now to like demonstrate that. And I am not very good outside of the basic hack and slashing that this game offers. I can do like some advanced combat during the actual Jedis and stuff. Anyway, so we have TIE fighters. I'd already mentioned a little bit that we have like bonus objectives in most of these missions, and I don't really know like how related they are to the story and stuff. Obviously we're in like a TIE fighter factory, it doesn't matter, but I say all that because I wanted to say that we can I'm waiting for my force power to refill there, trying to avoid the TIE fighter and then push this out at the same time, because we can peel this out far enough to take out the TIE fighters, or a couple of TIE fighters. I honestly don't know what I did at the very beginning of this to destroy a bunch of TIE fighters, and they just gave us a cinematic kill there. I don't know what for. Alright, so I'm going to lean that out, and we just destroyed 5 of 5 TIE fighters, which gave us a golden force sphere. That's the yellow one. I guess I shouldn't have called it golden, implying that there's something very special about it. And yeah, so you have enemies on both these stormtroopers and the rebels in this area. Obviously, the rebels don't want you to, like, you know, kill the person that you came here to kill, Coda, even though it's like a ambush that they've set up for you. And at the same time, the stormtroopers don't have a fucking clue who you are, so you know, you could be anybody and you're walking around with a lightsaber and who knows who you are, but they're, you know, here to kill everybody. So on this side of things, I saw that we had a Jedi holocron hiding, so if I can, like, quickly grab a Jedi holocron, or any kind of holocron, really, I will. But I'm not gonna, like, you know, like I said, I'm not gonna hyper sweat, like, getting all the holocrons or anything like that. Alright, so we haven't really had too much difficulty with either type of enemy so far, either anybody for the stormtroopers or anybody for the rebels, the rebel scum. But like I was implying earlier, there are some enemies that are, in my opinion, a lot harder than these basic versions of those enemies here. Let's see, that looks like the way to go, so I'm going to check this way, see if there's any... Yep, there sure is a holocron way out the way. Don't worry, I don't know if you would consider this kind of lulls in the gameplay, but this is going to give us, like, huge combat advantages pretty early, and then throughout the game, of course, if I'm able to keep collecting them. Here on this first mission anyway, like, I happen to have a good feel for the map here, and then, like, this map is not... It's like a tutorial map, so it's not meant to be too difficult in terms of finding the oh my goodness, excuse me, hidden holocrons or anything. And then we can, like, customize our lightsaber and add crystals to it and stuff too, which are some of the collectibles that we can get from the Jedi holocrons versus the Sith holocrons. Again, Sith holocrons are for the most part like immediate bursts of like really powerful like abilities, like life steal or like draining aura. Like you'll get near to enemies that'll automatically drain their HP to you, or like electric on like all your attacks, I think is one, or like improved attack damage. It'll give you like a multiplier to your damage output. Alright, oh man, I do not know about this. I wonder how far that's gonna set me back. I cannot believe I just got shot clean out the air like that. It's not that bad. I still think I retained most of my EXP. I don't think it took all that much EXP from me, so whatever, fuck it. If I die much more, I anticipate honestly dying a lot during the actual boss fights, and that's probably where you'll see some like extremely heavy editing as I, every time I die, I'll wait till I get up to that point and I'll like cut it a little bit further and stuff, but, for this little pick-a-uni shit, whatever, fuck it. I guess if it, like, becomes an issue, I'll, you know, clean up this footage a little bit more, tighten it up, but, as it stands, these guys aren't like, you know, these guys weren't tough to kind of fight through or nothing. I think I might just pass these guys and then go over to this side where these, I can see these rebels coming up on. So our force pool has been greatly increased. Compared to Darth Vader, obviously our stats are way less. Like, we have much less HP, we have much less, you know, force pool. Our force regenerates way slower, which is not me complaining. I'm just comparing like what we had at the very beginning of this game to like kind of what we have right now. I honestly can't believe I've snagged so many holocrons. I didn't even know there were that many in like these kind of levels. Like, I feel like I've gotten what, like 4 or 5 of them already, and that feels like a lot to me because I don't think we're that far through this mission. Maybe like a half, quarter, maybe like a third of the way there is an appropriate concession. Okay, so there we're nearing General Coda. Because there's comm link chatter apparently a few levels above us. Now, me personally, I would assume that there's comm link chatter everywhere, but I might also not be I might not have paid close enough attention to that because maybe she pulled that from the comm link chatter. She being, I forget her name. I'm sure we'll see it again in the next couple cutscenes. It strikes me as somebody who's probably going to get a nickname similar to like how Proxy has a nickname and we're known as Starkiller. We'll probably get a cool nickname for that girl. I'll be able to refer to her as, because in true like gender equality, I don't know this guy's name either, so my bad on that front. Yes, so we had talked a little bit about like, you know, Darth Vader is obviously like our like master or whatever. He's acting as like our mentor. Damage increased. Now can we go? Yes, I was hoping to like have that damage going into whatever this bullshit's gonna be, but I don't know, between the cutscene and stuff, yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna retain it, which is okay with me. Fuck it. I mean, we're doing well enough. The only time I've died is to like me being kind of dumb, honestly. So all right, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. Like, we just knocked that window open and we just sucked what would be a otherwise like semi-difficult enemy out of there. And then also, like, you know, it has disabled that one guy on the floor. Like, you know, he wasn't even able to really be a part of that combat as a result of that. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm kind of debating if I want to wait until like I finish an area to upgrade, because clearly I don't want to be like pausing to upgrade every time I get a fucking upgrade. But like, what's fair, you know? So maybe after every mission, I'll like pop a or do like a little upgrading session. I think in total there's probably like 6, 7, 8 missions in this game. I'm not sure. I can't really remember. Alright, I'll just toss that guy right into the wall. That's kind of what I'm doing here, is cheatsy doodling. Not cheating, but like, you know, I'm just making easy work of these guys by just force pushing them into the walls. Nice. That guy just happened to dodge out of the way and then fell into the wall there. Alright, so I believe, yes, here is a power plug that we can pull out of the wall. So luckily we were meant to be trapped there, but obviously it didn't work out for very long. Here is another room that's just jam-packed with enemies. We knocked those guys out with an explosion and then sucked them out of the airlock if there was anything left of them. So we're doing fairly well here for just opening up. Now, usually a game like this I would like pick on harder, but there is a boss that I have not yet been able to beat on the harder difficulty yet, so I was a little bit concerned coming back into this playthrough without having beaten him on that difficulty. It's the, I don't know, you're on like a scrap planet or something like that. I mean, people who have played this game will know where and what it is, but I'm a little bit concerned about picking this up because there's no fucking enemies, but whatever. Health drain aura. This was that aura that I talked about for your one power holocron or whatever. I don't want to miss any, like if I'm just kind of like passing through an area and I have a feeling of where there might be some holocrons, I don't really want to miss those, but at the same time I'm not going to go out of my way to look for them because, like, I don't know, I'm not really a collectibles kind of guy. I didn't really like them in a game like, say, like the GTAs or Assassin's Creeds or anything like that. And that sort of started my initial disdain for fucking collectibles, but in video games anyway, was like, you know, the pictures or like, wasn't there fucking feathers that you had to collect in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas specifically? Alright, I think I'm gonna pick off about half of these rebels, and then I'm gonna use the other half to try and take out this, I'm gonna see the name of it whenever I eventually kill it, but it's like, what, like an ATST, all-terrain, fuck, or it's either an ATST or an AT-AT. I don't think it's an AT-AT, because I think the AT-ATs are the really big ones. We're not doing bad between us and the rebels here. I'm not too worried about doing the combo on this. The mini bosses you can actually execute through like a little combo like this. I don't know if you can kill them any other way. I'm not certain. It's been too long since I played this game. But most of it, and that is a mini boss. ATCT. I was incorrect. I knew I was going to kill him soon, so it shouldn't be that big a deal that I fucked up the name of it. I don't know most of the ATs, honestly. Alright, so this is, if I'm not mistaken, another area where we can get a holocron. I could be wrong. Well, I see there's one on top of that building up ahead. Oh, yeah, so I probably take this lift a little bit higher, and then get on top of this one of these platforms up here. Nice. Wow, there are 2 Jedi holocrons. Wow, lucky day for us. So 10,000 force points. That's good. That's basically just a chunk of EXP and another 10,000 force points. I watched the bar go up there because I was like, surely they're not going to give us 2 just piles of force points back to back. Now I'm a little bit worried about that fucking falling now that we've managed to knock it down a couple of levels. Alright, I'll just toss that guy out of here. Whoa, Jesus. Crime and Netley. What is causing these to like fall so heavily? Oh man, I love the destructible environments in this shit though. Like I could probably like fuck up most of these terminals in here. Like I always felt like this was like a highly dynamic game. I couldn't fuck the terminals up there. Once again, I'm incorrect. But like maybe the window? Yeah, the fucking window's destruct. That's crazy, dog. I assume that we'll probably be coming up on the Jedi here before too long. I also don't think it's a Jedi Master. I've never been a guy who super understands like the criteria of Jedi. In my opinion, I always thought it was like Jedi, like a Padawan. By the way, we're doing this as part of a platforming puzzle to get that Jedi holocron up there, so I'm not just being a dumbass for no reason. But no, I always thought it was like a Jedi Padawan, right? And then I thought it was like a Jedi Knight, and then maybe a Jedi Master. I don't know, but you know, it's hard to tell. At least that was the ranks in, wow, what was it? Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic in terms of the enemy ranks. So, all right, so I'm trying to decide if I should be like, you know, what if the platforming is like worth it to get this other holocron, because I didn't know that there was one up here necessarily is why. Wow, this is lucky. All right, what do we get for another 10 bands? Nope, power crystal Rubat. We will like I said, like kind of swap out our equipment and stuff here before, well, at the end of this mission. I think that makes the most sense. Like, I'll do some leveling up and stuff, and then it'll make us more powerful. I might also just wait until we land at the next planet so that I have all of the new abilities unlocked. Like, for example, if I like tried to upgrade like during the boss fight with this upcoming enemy, like the boss of this area, Coda, if I tried to upgrade then, I wouldn't be able to upgrade my Force Lightning, but clearly, like, once I go to the next planet, I would be able to upgrade my Force Lightning, provided that it actually unlocks there. I'm not so certain, but I'm guessing. Okay, so we completed another bonus objective. What was it? God only knows. It was one of the combo objectives too, so like one of the ones that's going to upgrade our combos. Alright, I'm presuming that this is where we'll face the boss and then have like a minor cutscene of sorts, I would guess. Again, I don't want to keep apologizing, this is the last time I'll say it, but like, you know, a cutscene comes, you'll probably hear me unceremoniously like cut out in my audio, so because I like to, oh no, we've got this big area, sweet, I love this place. I know it's a little bit, like I said, unceremonious, but I want us to both be able to hear and like understand the cutscenes and stuff. This game in particular is also kind of weird because like the in-game rendered cutscenes, not the ones that come pre-rendered like the like studio, like animation, but like the ones that get rendered in real time, those ones have really fucked up audio. I actually have to clean, like this here, like the audio for this is really fucked up. Like the Vader walking up on that Jedi, like supposed Jedi Master or whatever, that audio was like hella fucked for me, and I have to like play with it really weirdly. And it got even worse before I uninstalled and then reinstalled this game. I had to do that to make this like even partially functional. So, I don't know. It kind of sucks. I mean, like, it sucks because, like, what do you... I mean, you can't... There's not, like, a fix for it right now. So, really, your only, like, choice would be to, like, come up with a fix yourself. Like, maybe to, like, program in a fix yourself. Supposedly, it has something to do with, like, surround sound. This game forces surround sound, but, like, your headphones shouldn't have the option for surround sound, like, usually. Because, like, the whole thing is surround sound. I'm looking for fucking, holocrons, by the way, which are hidden in a lot of these, like, little bays. That's why I'm, like, meandering here for just a second. Damn, nothing here, huh? I thought for sure, maybe in the next area. And we'll take the battery out, which should... Oh, hey, there's a holocron right here. Yes, sir. Force power sphere. Nice. We're going to come out of this with, like, hella upgrade points. I don't remember what I was bitching about. I don't know. Usually I'm willing to mulligan. Oh, hey, another force sphere. Or a Jedi holocron. Oh, I was just talking about some of the fucking mechanical issues I was like... Or like technical issues I was having with this game. I don't know. Hopefully that all of those are like kind of in the past and I'm not going to have to worry about it. I'm just concerned because, like, you know, this is like one that I like really want to put out. This game's like really fun. I don't remember the story, but I'm totally willing to be here for it. Like, you know, I bet it's a cool story. So, you know, I want to be here for it. So that's why, like, I'm being so like, oh man, I hope this works. It's not, I couldn't give a shit less. You know, if this game didn't work and I didn't really give a shit about playing it, then I would just queue something up else for now. Hey everybody, Dr. Dark here to play Minesweeper 3D. This is a pretty fun game. Oh my goodness. Now I would presume on this lift is where we're going to actually fight the boss. Ah, nice. Thank you for the audio. So again, I assume a cutscene where I'm going to take a little water break, but we'll have to see, I guess. Whoa, this is sick. You can see like the TIE Fighter factory from this angle.
Boy? Months of attacking Imperial targets and Vader sends a boy to fight me?
Okay, I will pretend like I'm not drinking water. Alright, so Coda is not nearly as impressed with us as we are with ourselves. Or we hope to impress our pilots. This guy, I always loved the Jedi fights in this game. They felt so fucking good. Okay, so we got a lightsaber clash. I don't know. I used to like the Jedi quiz in the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
You're stronger than I thought, but I can't let you live, boy. I'll be sure to send your ashes back to Vader.
Alright, sorry about that. As I was saying, like, I liked the Jedi sort of mini-quiz that they had in Knights of the Old Republic, where it would, like, tell you if you were, like, a consular or, I don't know, whatever. I can't remember all the classes that, like, were in that game. But I always thought it was cool, like, well, I think a lot of people think things that, like, the Harry Potter, like, the sorting hat and stuff is cool because, like, then you can, like, base your personality and, like, distinct, like, pre-made things. Like, I don't know. It would be nice to just be able to be told, like, features of your personality that you might not realize yourself without, like, you know, kind of through mysticism, not like because like generally like you do something and then you react to it and then you know how you would react to it, right? But this you can use a little bit of foresight in, which is like the different Jedi classes. Like, are you a Jedi who, like, you come up to a locked door, do you pick it, do you bash it down, do you knock on it and say like, hello, can I come in? It's like what kind of Jedi you are in your approach to it. And then so like if you see a Jedi with a particular color lightsaber, then you can kind of assume like how they would treat a situation. Oh my goodness, we're picking up speed, so the floor is on fire. Alright, so this is like the ending sort of joint here, the little animation. I didn't expect this to go so easily. I'm hoping the other bosses go this easily, but Coda is kind of a pushover. I fucking missed the the button context. Thank God it's just like super forgiving. I keep just not paying attention to that. Yeah, I think this is a cutscene.
Vader thinks he's turned you, but I can sense your future. And Vader won't always be your master. I sense only me.
Master Kota is dead.
Yes.
His lightsaber. My spies have located another Jedi. Kasdan Paratus is far more powerful than you. I do not expect you to survive, but if you destroy him, you'll be one step closer to your destiny.
The Emperor.
Yes. Only together can we defeat him.
I will not fail you, my master.
Amazing. It looks just like the Jedi Temple on Coruscant.
Proxy, are you picking up any communications?
Too many to decipher. I can hear thousands of droids all calling out to each other. This is where all droids go to die.
Set us down as close to that thing as you can.
I'll do my best, but there are not many clearings. You'll need to approach the temple on foot.
I'm returning to low orbit. Scanners show you'll need to make it through that large hyperdrive core in front of you. Once on the other side, you should be able to reach the junk temple. Good luck.
Alright, yes sir, so we have learned Force Lightning. I think we can use it on that. Oh, never mind, I thought it would fire a shot. It usually, like, operates the things that you use them on. So, like, let's go to Force upgrades. So, like, if I use it on, like, somebody's jetpack, it'll set it into overdrive and shit. Let's see what we want to do. Almost, if I had another point, I would put it in Force Lightning just to make it even more powerful. Force Grip, that just lets us lift up 2 things at once. I really don't want any of that. You know what? I might just hold off on Force Point, or the Force Powers points. This one's probably a little bit more important. Each rank increases your maximum health. That's good. I like that. Vitality. Each rank increases the amount of HP you regain from defeating your enemies. I also like that. Each rank reduces the amount of damage you take. And you guess what? I like that too. Battle Meditation. Reduces the amount of time it takes to charge your force powers. I'm not worried about that yet. Probably going to be one of the last things I invest in. How much damage you deal with your lightsaber. Damn, there's a lot of good options here. I think what I'm going to do... I think I'm going to put 1 into Saber Mastery. Oh boy, this is tough. How about Combo Mastery? The amount of Force energy it takes to use Force combos? Nah. Okay, so here's what I want to put points in. I want to put 1 into Force Affinity, 1 into Fortitude, which is HP and basically mana regen. And then it doesn't really matter to me. I'm not worried about like whatever these combos are because it's probably going to be a lot of like X, and then like every once in a while I'll discover like I can like light my lightsaber up with like lightning or something like that, and then I'll use that power up. But yeah, so we're here to fight a guy who was created like a Coruscant temple looking thing, and it's kind of cool whenever we get there because like this is a guy who is like well, not like hyper obsessed, but clearly he's obsessed with him now. Like imagine, well, I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't want to like give like a morbid example, but like this is a guy who like was like a Jedi, right? Like all these guys are Jedis who we're hunting right now and stuff. But like, you know, he is like really like impressed with these guys and stuff. They're like his masters and shit, like not direct masters, but like, you know, they're the Jedi masters, and then all of a sudden they're just like all dead, and then he goes to this planet and he like constructs this temple that's like the Coruscant temple, and he like makes like these figures of them and stuff because, you know, clearly they're like all dead and stuff now, or at least that's what I always thought. I guess, oh boy, I'm being shot at. I don't remember who all gets to be alive and stuff from the Jedi Masters. Like I said, I've never watched the movies. I don't really have any problem with the movies or anything other than like every time I'm like, okay, well if I sit down and watch one, I'm gonna have to watch them all, and I'm like, I don't feel like watching them all today. I'm like, I'll just pass on it, which is sort of the same way that I treat like Lord of the Rings too. So now, granted, I have watched all of Lord of the Rings though, so like I said, our electric power usually like lights up the things that we're like causes the thing we're using to like activate. So there are like these like missiles. Well, they're like turbo drives or like some kind of an engine that we're like lighting, and it's causing them to like activate and then fly at the things that we need them to go towards. So there are a couple of holocrons in here. I'm not going to sweat too hard finding each and every one of them. Honestly, finding the exit will probably be just as hard as finding the holocron. So this is like an upwards like platforming segment. I almost interrupted myself there. I wanted to say like how cool it is that there's an actual action platformer. I'm trying to think of like another game that kind of does this. I guess probably what's that game called? Like Dante? No, not Dante's Inferno, even though I think that does it too. I guess probably like the old God of Wars is kind of what this is like a little bit too. But there's something else I'm thinking of. There's like another where the main character is Dante, and it's like Devil May Cry. That's right. Ooh, no, I've never played Devil May Cry, admittedly, but I'm looking to see how we can get on top of that this platform there. Okay, perfect. So it looks like we can land that there, and then we'll end up on top of this where I saw that Jedi holocron. Sorry, it was calling my name as soon as I saw it. All right, moving along here. Hopefully you don't think that I'm like taking this game too easily or anything like that. It's not my intention to like just run past enemies or anything. Like some enemies I'm just way more interested in, like the Jedi, or not the Jedi, well, clearly the Jedi. The boss fights are the coolest part in any game, are you kidding me? But like the stormtroopers, like fighting the rebels, like I find those guys interesting to fight. I don't find slaughtering Jawas that fun. Maybe if you had caught up to me, maybe, let's see, like 15 years ago, I would have thought that was sweet, but oh man. I get about as much fun out of killing the Jawas here as I do like in the Lego Star Wars games, like fighting characters that will not fight back, like fucking C-3PO and shit. I like this was kind of like all around the same era for me in kind of games, obviously because that was when they came out, was like, you know, the Star Wars games. And me, anyway, I only played the second Star Wars Lego game, which, oh shit, I need to be blocking the, I think these are like sparks or something that are like falling on our head, or like magma or some shit like that. So those are blocking the magma from falling on us. It's just dealing so little damage that, well, not so little damage, but recoverable damage. So I wasn't even really giving it much thought. Alright, so that is what we're aiming for, and I'm going to guess there's something that I light up with electricity. Juno is the, our pilot's name. I don't want to call her the girl, that's a little bit, degrading her to her most basic element, but our pilot, Juno, that'll be easy enough for me to remember, because, I did not like the Juno movie very much, but I do, of course, like this Juno character. I think it's funny, or I think she is funny. I forgot to, dress up my fucking, crystals too, and I just got another crystal, so I'm thinking very highly about like going ahead and taking a moment to dress up my like lightsaber, and then going ahead and putting one of those points into maybe like, oh, I haven't even really been using my force electricity. I'm just like, I love the lightsaber combat so much, like I want to dive right into that more so than anything. Okay, so we've got more people that just kind of keep spawning in and are gonna probably just fight one another if I leave them alone long enough. So this map is again split into like two factions, where there are like these robots, either alive or like brought together by like the Force, and then there are like these, I think they're, what race is Greedo? I can't remember, but they're like that race of characters that are here to like salvage this place. I guess the Jawas are here and they team up coincidentally with like the people who are here to scavenge. I don't know. 1 of 10 scavenger skiffs destroyed. I don't know how much focus I'm going to put into destroying those. I see I can probably destroy, there's like this thing that was just up in the air, and I'm presuming that, yeah, I'll get another one here. All right, and then we'll, oh, I did not do that, I promise. Okay, what about this? And then we'll, shit, it is not like, it's very testy is what I want to say. There we go, let's light her up. Perfect. And I'm also kind of waiting a little bit because I kind of want to hit the next level up, and then I can just put points into everything again. Kind of fuck it. I don't know. I feel like I only did about a half level up there because I didn't really have everything, completely ready. Whatever way I have to justify to visit the upgrade screen again. Whatever I have to do. That isn't just waiting until the next level. All right. Dropping down. The scanners aren't picking up any power signatures from the droids. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So, like, these droids are all powered by the Force, basically, because our character, Proxy, is not getting any, like, power readings from the droids, and it's all the Force then, which means that they're all kind of being controlled by this character we're about to run into, which is pretty cool. I mean, as powerful as he is. Like I said, our character, since we beat, like, all these Jedis and stuff, it is kind of cool that, like, they literally had to take this character out of canon because he was just, like, way too fucking strong. I just destroyed that scavenger skiff. I just obliterated it in the blink of an eye. Alright. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to what Juno was saying, but... no. I did not like... I don't know. I doubt anybody who watches this will probably even know what the Juno movie is. I forget who the actor is, but she's like a bit of a social activist now. I can't think of her name. I think maybe she was Canadian, but... or I guess it's he now. She's... Well, I'm sorry. I'm fucking that one all the way up. It's a FTM trans man. And I can't fucking remember his name for the life of me, but they were originally on fucking Trailer Park Boys, I think. Alright, so we are slaughtering Jawas, and we're getting different bonuses as we do this, like the Frenzy bonus, I believe, from killing a bunch of the Jawas kind of all at once. Yeah, I think this is a good enough place as any for me to swap over and do some Force upgrades, do some lightsaber upgrades. Alright, so I want to upgrade Lightning, hoping this is rank 2. Press and hold Y to charge Lightning for a wider, more devastating attack. Alright, and then the third one arcs it between our enemies. And then I don't have enough points in anything else for me to justify even looking at those. Then we'll go to the lightsaber and look at some upgrades. I like the compressed red crystal. It doesn't have much of an effect here, but it gives it like a pulsing effect in game. Lightsaber attacks deal extra damage. Are you kidding me? I would love that. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Find a way through the crashed starship. Sir, yes sir. I always thought it was funny, like, I see that Darth Vader probably sees, like, the potential of this character, right, the guy we're playing as, but at the same time, like, whenever Darth Vader saves him, like, literally in my head, I'm like, well, now's not the time, Anakin, to start getting soft over children, you know what I'm saying? Like, he murdered all those younglings in a fit, like, and then he's just gonna save this one. I cannot fucking believe I just died there. Oh my goodness. What a fucking playthrough that this has been. This has been like, well, not all day ordeal because, like, I came home from work and then, like, I made a little something to eat, and then, like, I that's whenever I first started doing the like, beginning kind of this playthrough, and I was thinking, like, yeah, we'll get to, like, 2 or 3 levels, and then maybe I'll, like, get a shower or whatever. So, like, in between all the troubleshooting and stuff that I did, it was, like, 11 o'clock whenever I started this, so I started this recording session, like, proper. Oh my goodness. Trying to get, like I said, all the troubleshooting and stuff has been miserable. I believe these guys kind of have, like, soft Force powers. Like, you can see he's picking up, like, shit and probably was about to throw it at us or use it to deflect something. Rodian Ripper. That's the name that I was thinking of for the Greedo. Rodian. I only happen to know the races of some of these characters because of, again, Knights of the Old Republic, which is probably my favorite Star Wars game. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I think I like 2 the best. Like, the story that it's telling... And, well, it doesn't really matter. I guess it's just another Star Wars game. If you've been saving it to play, like, you might want to skip forward in my commentary, like, a couple minutes. But I do want to talk about that game. So, like, Knights of the Old Republic tells, like, this awesome story of, like... it's kind of similar to this, honestly, where, like, all the Jedi have been, like, decimated a little bit. But also, like, all the Sith have, too. And, like, some kind of, like, a great war. And... there's only, like, a very few, like, Jedi left, and for the most part they're actually all masters, but the Sith that are left are all, like, these kind of cursed Sith a little bit. Like, that's not quite their thing, but they're called, like, Lord of, and then they have, like, these cool suffixes, like Lord of Pain and Lord of Hunger and Lord of betrayal, and like at least from what I remember of it, like, you know, there's probably some Star Wars scholar who clearly is like going through my video bit by bit and is going to leave me a 75-page essay of everything I got wrong in this video. But like the Lord of Betrayal just seems to have been like cursed with constantly betraying people like infinitely, and then like the Lord of Pain like has great force power, right? But like he's like constantly in pain and is almost like alive just because of spite, or at least that's always the vibe that I got from it anyway, was the fact that he's only alive because, like, you know, he like kind of wills himself not to die out of pain. Like he's constantly being like hurt. He in his skin is actually in this game, and I'm gonna play as him, and probably, well, I don't want to play as him in the DLC because I want to see the cool Starkiller like outfit too, but I'll show off what he looks like. But his name is Scion, and he's like the Sith Lord of Pain, and he's like, you know, he like wills himself to stay alive just out of like because of the pain. Like it hurts, and then he stays alive longer and stuff. Oh, wow, I got so wrapped up in that. And then there's like the Lord of Hunger, and he's just a guy who like goes to these worlds that are like force sensitive for one reason or another. Like maybe it has Jedi there, and he's also like, he's like a Jedi hunter. Like he's going around killing Jedi for this exact reason, but it's because he's hungry, and he like hungers for the Force, and it like temporarily like sates him whenever he like kills Jedi or like destroys like force sensitive places. And then again, as I was saying, there's the Lord of Betrayal, who just like, it seems to me anyway, is like, no matter what, like whenever they were a Jedi, they betrayed the Jedi. Whenever they were a Sith, they betrayed the Sith. Whenever they're your ally in that game, they betray you. Like they just cannot help but fucking betray. And that shit is so cool. Oh yeah, I guess I could show off like how our lightsaber is kind of pulsing here now. Unfortunately, this game, okay, so it plays in 30 FPS, which shouldn't really look all that bad to you guys, because me anyway, like, you know, my footage will be at 60 FPS, which thank God does not look that bad. I'm trying to get out of the way of this because I'm worried that I'm going to like get shocked by it whenever it passes me. But there is a mod to unlock the FPS of this game to make it 60 FPS if you would like to, but the physics of the game are actually tied to the... Oh, that's just going to get whole ass destroyed. Hell yeah. The physics of the game are actually tied to the FPS, so like it can lead to a lot of like really fucked up like physics joints if you just decide that you're going to I want to destroy a couple more skiffs, because that feels like a free like upgrade to me that I don't want to miss out on. There we go, there's another skiff destroyed. I don't know, I guess if I see any skiffs I might make the effort to go destroy them, but I don't know, I'm not gonna like go out of my way to make sure that I get enough skiffs. I don't even remember how long this level is, to be honest with you. This one is, I don't know, out of all the Jedi ones, this one's probably like my least favorite, like the hunting Jedi ones. I do like that first one a lot, but I don't know if I would say that one's my favorite. I probably like the boss fight in the next one the best. I don't know, this whole game is fucking awesome. I don't really care so much for the Kashyyyk revisits. They're not bad or anything if you happen to know this game, but like I didn't really care for it too much. You do get allies again in that mission, so I guess that's interesting from that perspective, but what else was I talking? Oh, I was talking about Knights of the Old Republic. So that's like just sweet. Like I think that's such a fucking cool game, Knights of the Old Republic. I really don't. I'll tell you kind of what I don't like about like this mission. So it's cool that they have, and it's fine that this can be your least favorite mission, especially whenever you like all the other missions, right? Like I don't have any problem with this mission outside of the fact that I don't like it, if that makes any sense. So you know. Sorry, I'm having trouble making a very simple double jump. And then, like, I'm getting shocked by... Oh, I'm getting, like, force drained by these things. Gotcha. What was I... Oh, I was talking about, like, you know, favorite missions and stuff like that. So this mission, it just doesn't, like... None of the environment is, like, particularly unique to me. Like, I don't care for the scavenging yard. It's just, like... I don't know, the enemies also aren't that interesting. Like you just have like these melee guys, and then I guess now we have like these, I think they're draining my force actually is what they're draining instead of my HP. We've got like these things that are like draining my force, and then we've got scavengers around too. I guess I kind of like the scavengers a little bit, but even then they're like not awe-striking in terms of the way that they like either play or whatever have you. Okay, so now that that has been lit, I believe that I can bend it from the other side now that it's got enough heat on it. Oh boy, and now we've got our mini boss of the area. So where we had the, what was it, ATCT before, we've now got like, I forget what this is called, like a junk titan or something like that. And we'll go back and deal with him. He kind of reminds me of, I think maybe from a Crash Bandicoot game, there was an enemy that looked a lot like this. And then like some other game I can't just put my finger on exactly. So we've shocked him. I just wanted him out of that kind of attack pattern for just a split second. Let's shock him a little bit more. This guy just is kind of tanky on HP, and then this time, of course, I don't really have the added benefit of like a bunch of enemies around to distract the mini boss while I just like nick it to death. Alright, I'm going to back up just a shade. I would like to... You know what I could probably do that would speed this along a little bit? I'm going to just super shock that guy. It dealt a little bit of damage, but nothing impressive. We can refill some of our HP off that guy because whenever we kill any enemy, it refills our HP a little bit, in addition to giving us EXP. Alright, and then we've got our little animation here with knocking out the mini-boss, and we got a shit ton of EXP, or at least enough to let us level up, which is a shit ton to me. Nice. Here is another... I want to save that Sith holocron. Well, actually, I don't know if it's even worth it at this point. Son of a bitch. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just go get the Sith holocron, because I think we're going to be able to continue on the mission from here anyway. So, damage increased, and then I'll just come up here and simply wipe that guy out. Now, I would guess that I can, like, pretty easily pull this. I don't know. It was being kind of odd there for a second. I expected, like, some kind of, like, a reactionary animation that wasn't just, like, a cutscene after a few seconds. Alright, so we can get down onto that platform now, and it is a good thing that I decided to go ahead and grab that Sith holocron, infiltrate the Junk Temple, and defeat some, whatever the Lord's name was. They don't have, like... you know, traditional names, or like names that I think are very cool, or nicknames like characters that I'm able to remember now, like Proxy and Juno. Yeah, see, these guys are just kind of annoying a little bit in comparison to... yeah, well, to be fair, these aren't just enemies I can like simply breeze by and slaughter, which is probably at least partly my problem with them, but I just shock these ones to death. Very cool. Alrighty. I also haven't seen any... like Jedi holocrons in a minute. I was worried about that guy just kind of stunting on me there for a minute. So, what now? I guess we can roll this out and continue on this way. Is that like the temple that I'm kind of seeing, like way to the top right, probably? Which means that I would guess that we're kind of near it. Another area, it looks like, where I'm going to be able to... Am I just making this jump? Okay, well, best of luck to us. Probably take an elevator up to fight this boss. So kind of similar to whenever we fought Coda by going up an elevator. I could probably also... I don't know if I have... Oh, it doesn't look like I have that. I was looking for my force power where I could do like the like a field around us, but for some reason must just not have it unlocked yet or something. I don't have any force at all right this second. I just got drained by that guy. I could probably shock all these guys. And at least hurt him in that regard. Alright, and then we've got one last one here. We're not doing too bad on HP. This is pretty fun for like a hack and slash. You know, it hasn't been too difficult. The bosses have been pretty fun. Now, I thought I had seen a Jedi, or a Sith holocron rather, back there, but I must have been wrong. Okay, shocking this guy. Let's see where he's at on HP. Oh, he's at about fucking 2/3 of HP already. I'll dodge around a little bit, and then we'll shock him again. He's at about, I don't know, maybe about 1/3 of HP. I'll slash him up just a little bit, soften him up, and then we'll kill him. I'm keeping a close eye on like exactly how much EXP this guy gives us. I don't think it'll be very much, but I'm interested to see still. Okay, so we kill him with his own hand, and still watching. Okay, so it's like, you know, I see it's like divided into like several little slots. It looks like maybe like 2 slots about-ish. Alright, 10,000 force points earned. Holy shit, this place has tons of holocrons. I guess I shouldn't expect anything less from the Jedi Temple. Not wannabe necessarily, but like the Jedi Temple knockoff, I guess I could say. Alright, maybe he's been collecting holocrons. Alright, so we'll take this one. Another 10,000 points. I guess that's good. another power crystal, the Furkron, and then I would guess up this elevator is where the boss actually is. I would guess. Oh, nice, another cinematic shot.
Kasdan Paratus at last.
Don't worry, Masters. I'll defend you from this Sith trash.
Okay, very weird. Alright, so we're now fighting Kasdan Paratus. I kept wanting to call this guy Paragus, which is another location from Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and clearly that wasn't his name, so... Alright, so this guy is interesting. He has like a pole-arm lightsaber. I don't even know if this... Well, I would assume that this guy's a Jedi based on everything that he does and whatnot. This is probably one of the first bosses you're just not going to be able to simply... like, just bash X on, which is okay with me, but he is kind of difficult. You can, I think you can. I thought you could, like, cause him to, like, freak out a little bit if you, damn, we are getting our ass thrashed. You can cause him to freak out, like, if you destroy some shit, like the lords that he did. Wow, there's a little Yoda right beside us. How cute is that shit, huh? Alright. I should probably... I think I can do like a lightning sort of attack here. Yeah, there we go. And then it like imbues our lightsaber with lightning temporarily. I'm going to slice him up a couple times. Yeah, this guy was the guy who I said I could never beat on the slightly enhanced difficulty, like the hard difficulty. So, it's kind of unfortunate, but whatever. I guess I can be a little bitch about it. It's my playthrough. Alright, and then we'll... man, he just... The way that this camera is working and stuff like that, and his, like, health repository is a little bit... Ugh. Alright, I see he's up there, and he's probably getting ready to toss some shit at us. Oh, nope, he's going to give us an enemy to fight, which is good for us, because this also gives us a little bit of breathing room to refill our HP. Because I'm sure I'll knock this guy out, and god damn it, if he doesn't knock me out first, I'll knock this guy out, and then it'll give us a bunch of bunch of HP from defeating him. Okay, nice, we stunned him there, and then we probably almost got him in range already for a, yeah, for the little combo we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna pay attention more so this time to my HP, because I'm interested to see how much this will fill me up in relation to how much I have it drained right now. Hopefully it almost is like a full HP restore. Because I'm a little bit worried about my performance in this fight. Alright, so I see him still hanging from the rafters back there. He's got his lightsaber lit. I don't know if it's in my best interest to maybe grab something and try to throw it at him. You know what? Fuck it. Just give me something and I'll try it. Okay, I think he half blocked it, or maybe I got it caught on something. Okay, here he comes. Oh, he did a little dive attack, and I somehow almost went straight into it. Maybe we'll shock him a little bit. I don't think I can even get like a good like force grip on him. It's so funny that this guy, you would look at this guy, I think, and like decide like, oh yeah, he's like a little munchkin. He probably isn't going to be able to, you know, deal much damage or anything. But like, god damn, he's a fucking unit, this Kasdan Paratus. I don't know. As kind of lame as this fight is and like how badly I am at it. Well, okay, here's my thing. Every fucking button that I hit on X, oh my god, my HP there. What the fuck is happening? Oh boy, I'm surely about to die. You're shitting me. I died to Kasdan Paratus on normal? That's embarrassing. Alright, we're generally back. I'm a little bit worried. I do think we're going to have to fight another Junk Titan, so hopefully I can get him low enough that it'll consider us, like, you know, ready for a Junk Titan, and then I can just refill off that, but I don't know. I'm a little bit worried about him, like, guarding on absolutely everything I do. Like, I shock him, he'll just, like, fucking guard it. Oh, and we're in a, like, a shock, like, a force, like, a shock with one another. Alright, so we've about got him at a third of HP. Like I said, I really want another Junk Titan. I think I'm going to dip out until I get enough mana to just shock his ass, hopefully to death. Oh, and he forced it back. Son of a bitch. Alright, what about now? Aha, there we go. He should be so close to, like... oh, nice. There, he's backing out. Alright, let him hop out, and then I'll probably fight the Junk Titan again. Or a Junk Titan again, and then I'll get a full HP restore, and then there's no way that he can probably handle us. Maybe he'll just throw shit at us instead. Nope, no such luck. It's another Junk Titan. Alright, so he can take damage like this, which is interesting to me. I didn't know if it was going to allow me to do that or not. We're at about 2/3 of the way towards another level up, which would be nice if I could get a level up during this fight, because that also gives you an instant, god damn it, gives you an instant restore of your HP. So, alright. Oh, nice. We're ready for the combo. As long as I don't fuck this up, I think we'll be fine. I also think it might just be on the higher difficulties where you actually take damage from fucking up these combos, so... Or the QTEs, I guess I should say, not the combos. Alright, and hopefully down goes the Junk Titan. Cool. And, oh, I thought we got a level up there from the force point thing. What? Now, how did I not dodge that? Like I said, this guy is just kind of some bullshit. The camera I have a little bit of an issue with, but fuck it. The, him blocking every fucking attack like no other boss in the game, like, does it. Even to a lesser extent, really. Like, Coda, I just fucking, like, lasered. Which, granted, he was the first real boss, so, not a tutorial boss. Alright, so down he goes again, and he's fell off the side. I don't want to fight another Junk Titan. Come on, don't make me fight another. Oh no, he's coming in. God damn it. He always knows exactly where I'm going to be, it feels like. Alright, I think if I shock him enough, nice, we'll be able to get him down into combo range, or QTE range. Yeah, and then, like, depending on where the camera is, you can't move, which is fucking sucks to me. Alright, we're back up again. I just need a little bit of damage on him. He's so close to being dead. Oh, if I can win this lightsaber lock, that has to be it, right? Okay, we sliced him up, and then... Nice. Okay, so now it's time for the QTEs, and then probably a series of cutscenes after. So now we get our well-deserved execute of this guy, I'm sure. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Oh fuck. Oh my god, not his little gloating there at the end. So funny. This guy reminds me of Garlic Jr. a little bit from Dragon Ball Z, if you happen to know who that is. He's just like a random enemy, whatever. Oh, that must be it. Hell yeah. Then I guess I'll see you on the next planet, probably.
I'm sorry, Masters. I've failed you again.
Juno, I'm done here. My master, Kasdan Paratus, is dead.
Then there is but one more test.
I'm ready now.
No. You've defeated an old man and an outcast. You must face a true Jedi Master.
Who?
Master Shaak Ti, one of the last of the Jedi Council. You'll need the full power of the dark side to defeat her.
Yes, my master.
Assassins.
Darth Vader has found us.
Perhaps. Maris, gather your belongings and go into hiding, just as we've practiced. Do not return until I summon you.
But Master, this is what I've been waiting for. Let me fight!
No. I will lead this assassin to the ancient abyss alone. You are not ready to face a Sith. You would surely be killed. Maris, we are among the last of the Jedi. While we live, the Order survives. I cannot allow you to be captured or killed by the Empire. Now please, go to the graveyard and wait for my summons. No, she hasn't been corrupted. Not yet. She's just afraid. May the Force be with you, Maris Brood.
I'm tracking your location. Just ahead, you should find a hollow fungus tower. You'll need to make your way through it.
Okay, so here we are. We have a new fucking outfit. Look how slick that is. And we're also here now finally to hunt Shaak Ti, which is a Twi'lek. Going to be one of the first Twi'leks we've seen in this game yet. I knew with a kind of unique name like that it was going to be, you know, like it had to have been a Twi'lek pretty much. So What are some other Twi'lek names that I just happen to be aware of? Because I feel like I can recognize Twi'lek names. Shaak Ti is clearly the person that I.S.S was singing about whenever he sung "Shawty's Like a Melody." He meant to say Shaak Ti. That is a lame joke. Sorry. This is actually pretty cool. So, we've got like all these like light, I don't know, they kind of like remind me of like little monkeys, these guys. I guess I'll kill one and then we can see what kind of, what like, race it is or stuff. But it's like these creatures that are trained in the Force a little bit. A Felucian. Oh, yeah. So, I remember Felucia from the Star Wars Battlefront 2 that we had played. I think Felucia was one of the, one of the story places that we fought through. So, fought through. Fight your way up the Mushroom Ascent. I don't know. I like this place a little bit better because even in contrast to like the junkyard where I said like, oh, it never felt like you were anywhere unique or anything like that. Maybe you could say the same thing for here because you're just in the forest over and over again. And I don't even think that there's like any infighting that goes on in this one. Like it's pretty much maybe just you versus like the Felucians, and then like also I feel like there's like some native animals sometimes that like fight with these things. Like right now we're being shot at, if you can believe it, by fucking plants from way out the way. And I don't know if they can do any infighting with like the Felucians or whatever. I'm not really of Yerdua poison spitter. Or Yerdua poison spitter. I'm due a victory. Okay, so I'm going to drop down, even though I know we're meant to go up, because I see fucking enemies down here, which yes, a holocron indeed. I had been cutting out, so this game, like, it does like a forced tutorial, which is really lame because it's not voiced for one, and it also like there's nothing happening. It's just showing you the controls for the game. So like it's like hold RT to move stuff. Good job. Now knock over these guys with the right stick, and then so it's a very lame tutorial, which I cut out at the very beginning of this game. But also like there's been like a post. Kind of like after the execution of the Jedi Masters. God damn, these guys are blocking my shit hot and heavy too. There's been like a Jedi Masters like after killing a Jedi Master. There's been a level recap where it's been telling me exactly how many holocrons I've been getting and stuff. I've been getting about the first level, I think I got 11 out of 15, and then maybe the second level I got like 10 out of 15. It would be, I want to say 11 out of 15 on both of them, but that would be a heck of a coincidence, wouldn't it? In this area too, I saw it did the panning of this level that there are a lot of like holocrons kind of laying around and stuff. I don't know. I don't want to like compare this to something in which this has like completely no bearing at all, but for some reason right now, like this character reminds me a little bit of like Sasuke Uchiha a little bit. Oh my god, I'm trying my hardest not to fall off, but like our character just keeps snap locking onto the enemies. Damage increase was nice there for what we got out of it and stuff. Okay, so 10,000 force points earned, and then I can simply cycle back to land on this platform. Again, we're here to fight what is like actually a Jedi Master. Okay, I don't know what they're calling Jedi Masters necessarily. Judging by like this, what I know of like the Council and stuff and shit, I don't know if they're just calling everybody who's like beyond like a Jedi Knight like a Jedi Master. So, in a world where they're like, let's say like 10,000 Jedi as a whole, like Padawans, like maybe there would be like 50 Jedi Masters. So therefore, like the ones that are on the Council or whatever that I am aware of, like Yoda and wow, I want to remember the fucking oh man, that guy's my favorite too. Mace Windu. That's who. Like Mace Windu, and I don't even know who all else is on the fucking Council. I feel like everybody that any clips that I've ever seen of like the Council and stuff, just are all of them like bitching. So. It is such a goddamn cool story that Star Wars just tells, though, across, like, those movies are probably perfect. Now, you may be saying, like, how the fuck are you going to call the movies perfect, but, like, you really haven't seen them or anything. So, I'll grant you that. That's one heck of an analysis of the situation. But at the same time, like, I'm aware of the story, like, in passing, and it's, like, so cool. Like, they won't give fucking Anakin, like, a slot on the Council, even though, like, he's literally, like, prophesized to bring, like, stability to the Force and stuff, but like they all kind of know, like all the Jedi Masters know that like if they were to give this to him, the power would kind of go straight to his head, the way that like the dark side of the Force kind of does a little bit to people. Like, you get power and then you use it for self-serving reasons. So he gets to be like on a seat on the Council, and Oh, okay. Interesting. So it's telling me if I kill the leader of the group, I can demoralize the other ones. So before we get into this, I'm going to just go ahead and level up. I think I'm due a fucking level up anyway. We beat that last area, so... Force Lightning upgrade. Ooh, I wouldn't mind that, but I think what I'm going to do instead... What about... I kind of want Force Repulse, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get Force Repulse. And then I want to put points into whatever the damage one was. Was it Saber Mastery? Yeah, cool. We'll put it into that one, and then we'll just do... I don't want to deflect Blaster Fire. I couldn't give up... Ah, shit. I accidentally put a point into this. Okay. Ooh, I can reset. It'll cost a Talent Sphere to reset your forced... No, I don't want to fucking do that. Are you kidding me? I'm not... I just wanted an undo button, brother. Whatever. And then I'll put the other points into whatever force combo this shit is. Aerial Strike. Okay, whatever. We'll put points in that. I do want to see them just in case, like, there's anything... Like I'll commit it to memory, and then, like, you know, maybe I'll use it in the face of, like, combat or something like that. Like, I'll be like, oh, if I hit, you know, LB and dash or something like that, I can use, like, a force push away or something. So supposedly, from what I understand, my lightsaber should be dealing more damage, and it does kind of look like that, but what I wanted to do more than that is to, like, actually push through these enemies' defenses a little bit. Now, granted, I don't want to just be able to win the game by just wholesale, like, hounding on the attack button, but at the same time, if you're going to give me the pass, like, from far away with the electricity, too, where they aren't able to deflect off that, I mean, you might as well, like, let me eventually bust through their defenses, right? I don't know. So we're probably on the planet of Felucia. I didn't even see, like, if that's the proper planet that we're on, but I would just guess, based on the fact that we're fighting Felucians and that this is some very deadly flora and fauna we've got around us. These guys have been sort of trained almost like students by that Shaak Ti. I don't know if Shaak Ti was actually in any of the movies or anything. She does have an apprentice, and I thought we had to go up there for some reason. She does have an apprentice in this game, and I don't remember her name, but we saw her during that cutscene. I mean, you just look at her and you can kind of tell that she's a little bit falling for the dark side. Yeah. All right. Unlimited energy. Interesting. So I could probably get away. Oh, God. I'm trying not to fall into those, like, bulbous little sacks because they deal damage to you. Like a high amount of damage if you fall into them. But also, you can put enemies into them as well. So... Alright, I'll just shock the shit out of these guys while I have infinite energy and it is out. Yeah, see, their little shield is just, like, kind of fucking annoying. And then this guy can just block it anyway. I don't know. It's a far cry from just being able to melee everybody that you see. Like, sure, I kind of get that, but what can I do to Sansa? Also, I'm getting stuck on the least little tiny bit of a fucking change in the environment there. Like, it's on a slightly different level, so... Alright, so those guys are down. I don't really care about killing that guy. Is this isn't gonna, like... Yeah, I didn't think so. What the fuck is happening there? Something weird going on in the environment. I don't care about killing the buff guy now that I killed literally everybody that he buffs, so... Oh, and somebody's got, like, a half a gun here, it seems like. Alright, and he's dead. Maybe it was, like, some kind of, like, blow dart situation. Oh, and there comes some more enemies from the back. I want to say that I'm probably good off that. We killed that Felucian warrior. Which we got denoted by getting HP off of it. We got another Force Combo Sphere. It looks like whenever I pick those up that they refill my HP too, so that's kind of nice. So what? Oh my good lord, another fucking bunch of motherfuckers. We are approaching the site of a major conflict from the Clone Wars. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Does that mean, like, I'm gonna find, like, stuff I can use here? I couldn't even guess what he's even trying to imply by that, but I don't think this is a mini boss just yet. I just think that this is just going to be a slightly harder to fight enemy. Whoa, we killed him just in time. He's a Felucian chieftain. I guess that's what all these, like, destroyed shits are about. Ooh, and a Rancor. Interesting. Very large creature is coming towards our position. I like that it's kind of all colored and stuff. Like painted and shit. That's neat. Make your way to the Ancient Abyss. Alright, I guess if that's where the bad guy is. Or the good guy in this case, because we're playing as the bad guy. So fucking cool that it lets us play as the bad guy in this game. Oh my good lord, how much damage was that to fucking stun him already? Oh my god, he's almost fucking dead. Now, is it all damage? I'm gonna guess so, based on how I just shocked him for a very little bit and he was pretty much dead. Alright, then we'll melee him again, or go through the QTE in our in the QTE, we'll melee him. We just like threw our lightsaber, very cool, and then we shock him to death. I think this one's actually kind of unique in that there are multiple death, like, ways to kill the Rancors. Like, well, not ways to kill the Rancors, but in their QTEs, it can happen like one of several ways. And my favorite was always the one where they shocked them. I don't remember if that's 100% a fact, but I'm pretty certain that it is. I was also hoping that maybe the Rancor would fight those guys a little bit more, but to be fair, I did wax the Rancor before the Felucians really got much of a hold on him. So yeah, I wanna back just a little bit. We could probably like toss that at the Chieftain. Nice, and we got some crush bonus there from throwing something. I was just thinking that too. I was like, I haven't really had much of occasion to like throw shit here lately. Okay, I want to shock the Chieftain to death, and then honestly the buff guy if I'm able to. Not able to, that's fine. I'll toss one of these at yeah, that's like an explosion. Interesting. Alright, and I'm completely out of force power. Honestly, kind of glad that we did this on normal, because like it's clear. I don't know if I'm just... If you would have to play this game super carefully, but like I don't want to do that in a hack and slash, let alone this fucking game. Or if like I just am really that fucking bad at this game. I don't know. Probably as a little kid though, I played this on like the easiest difficulty. Just the nature of being a little ass kid. I keep backing it up a little bit more, but then like they just they keep kind of closing. Whoa, nice dodge, me. They keep kind of closing the distance. Of course, like what I expect them to do, but like, you know, that's kind of where we're at in strategy there, as I keep backing up and then they keep pushing forward. All right, he brought out a shield to deflect some of that electricity. Oh man, I feel like there's just hella enemies. Alright, so another Felucia warrior dead, and there is one of those shooters on the wall. Unlimited energy. Alright, if you say so, I'll try to use it on these guys. I see there's a buff guy. It looked like kind of nearby. Nah, I guess I'll just pass on it. Fuck it, who cares? 10,000 force points earned. Very nice. I don't mind it if it's kind of interesting or like an enemy that it just isn't going to immediately block what I do. I don't know. I think that's just kind of lame. At least until like maybe I get something that like circumvents that. I'll just kind of... And then it's like all this cramped quarters combat. I don't know. I'm good off trying to testily do that. Alright, there is another Rancor. This time the Rancor is piloted by a fucking, I almost said a Goblin Chieftain. I don't know where I'm getting that from. I guess these guys do kind of like remind me of goblins a little bit. I like this area, at least from what I'm able to see, because there is throwables in it. Now, we got a little bit of a problem in that there are... Oh, and then there's just another Rancor. I do think I'm going to kill the Rancors. I don't know if I'll get around to killing like the Chieftains or any... God damn, this is where all the fucking Rancors are. Alright, health drain aura. So I can sort of justify a little bit, at least fighting this guy. Now, I like this map because it's wide open space, which means that like I've got a little bit of maneuverability, but also like it's got throwables in the arena, which I kind of like these pulsating bulbs. Now, I haven't really had a chance to do anything with those just yet, but alright, so we'll see if I get the alternate sort of attack on this one, or if maybe it's the Chieftain. We'll give you the alternate one. Yeah, so that's like a force, and then what? Nice, it's up in his jaw, and then we like shock him to death. Very cool. Like I said, this one was always my fucking favorite whenever I played. I don't know why. I was always obsessed with the force shock and the force life drain Star Wars like force powers. There we are, and then we'll grab another holocron. The jump button's a little tiny bit testy, and I hope it's not this controller. Alright, and that fucking missed. I was worried about him getting so close I couldn't use it, but oh man. Alright, we'll take out hopefully this Rancor. I don't think I have quite the power to finish him in that flurry of blows. Let's go ahead and back up a little bit more. I see I've got another bulb here. I don't know what I'm throwing. It literally looked like nothing there. Yeah, there's like a fucking dead enemy's body that's like really like invisible. Hopefully that doesn't happen very often. Or maybe there's just one that's fucking invisible. Or maybe I just keep like pulling it out from the ether. Well, like they clearly have like some underground thing where they keep teleporting to me. So, alright, so down goes a Rancor, and that was the alternate like killing joint there, which apparently must only happen while fighting with the Chieftain. So, all right. Oh, nice. We did land it on him, even if it didn't stop him from attacking us. Okay, I'm once again gonna back up a shade. And then we'll go from there. I think I might grab another bulb. I don't know. I just really don't want to... We're being, like, shot at a little bit, too. Oh, nice. And it almost looks like he waxed his own guys there a little bit. Maybe I'll wait for my force powers to refill. I feel like also my HP refill hasn't been like that strong from the enemies I've been killing just yet. Alright, I'm going to do one more round of waiting on my force shock to power up. If worse comes to worse, and I'm like on my last leg, I see there's a holocron all the way in the back that I can grab a hold of too. So it doesn't look like that's going to be necessary. We'll just shock him. Kind of looks like this might be the traditional shock one that I like, so that's neat. We won't go like under his legs or anything. At least, nope, we are going under the legs. My bad, my bad. Maybe that was like what I was thinking as a kid or whatever. Cool, we got a Force Talent Sphere, and like I said, I thought I saw the fucking holocron up ahead. Or maybe I'm just having like some semi... No, I'm not having... Oh yeah, there it is. It's behind the tree. You know what? I bet I was having rendering issues where the trunk of the tree wasn't loaded in way back there. Alright. Oh, I guess this is it. I don't know. There was dialogue going on for a split second there. Make your way to the ancient abyss. Oh, and then it looks like a Sarlacc pit.
Vader's assassin. Welcome to the ancient abyss. A place of sacrifice since time immemorial. Are you prepared to meet your fate?
Okay, very... Hey, I'm the one who's supposed to have, like, the cool, you know, sayings. I'm the assassin, dog, and you're gonna say this shit about, like, you ready to meet your fate? Like, are you kidding me? I'm supposed to have the cool one-lines. Alright, nice. We dodged Shaak Ti's attack there. I don't mind so much if it's a boss that's, like, blocking my, melee attacks or whatever. Like, that don't really, like, you know, break my heart or anything. Wow, that one fucking hurt. Alright, gonna drain her with a little bit of force shock there. I assume that's just kind of the nature of all of these games and stuff. Like, we're gonna have, you know, like little creatures that are gonna help her out through the fight and stuff. She hit one of the bulbs, so that's good. I guess I just tried to force push her a little bit. I'm gonna back up a shade, I think. It is also nice whenever they summon these other enemies because, you know, we can heal off of them. I have literally no clue what that fucking force power was she just summoned up. We hit one of the bulbs that time. I don't know, maybe the bulbs like respawn or something. Oh, and there, we've now got it on her side of things. Very nice. Maybe I can close the distance and like melee her a shade. Yeah, and she hit one of the bulbs. That's one of my favorite things about this fight is the fact that she can like hit the fucking bulbs too. Now granted, we can be dumb and hit the bulbs, but like even at the harder difficulties, like the AI just does not have the brain to path for these fucking bulbs. Oh, nice. So we got a fucking level up there, which gave us a full HP restore. That is very lucky for us. Oh, and it looks like she's jumping down further into the, what was this called? Ancient Abyss or something? Nice. Alright, so now we're here. We're by this, like, giant Sarlacc thing. And hopefully that is a Sarlacc. It looks a lot like a Sarlacc to me. I don't know if Sarlaccs are just native to Tatooine or whatever. Oh, and she summoned in some enemies right in the middle of that shocking attack. Alright, so we're charging. We're releasing. Holy shit, that seems like it's killing those guys. What kind of fucking attack is that, dog? And I got hit by the fucking... by the tentacles. Alright, and we're shocking one another. Nice. I'm gonna do another force barrier. Yeah, that is like hella sending those guys back. I don't think it's killing, but I do think it's knocking them to the edges of the arena. And then, of course, happenstantially, there happens to be bulbs at the end of those arenas, too. Now, I wouldn't mind if Shaak Ti also got sent to the edge of that arena and then hit a little bit in that same way. It does look like that might have been what happened there, too. Alright, I'm going to try to dodge around a little bit. I would not mind getting just another sort of freebie HP refill. Of course, that would make this a little too easy, though, wouldn't it? Alright, at least we dodged all of that attack there. We have not done that well in other parts of this, so... I like the camera work in this fight, though. Like, I feel like it's far back enough, and, like, the enemies are responsive enough to my attacks that... Oh, nice, we got in a... lightning lock here. Cool. And we won it again. I would assume now that we've got her in the red that we're probably pretty close to having her on the ropes. Alright, coolio. There we are. We're shocking her once again. And... Oh, dodging, whatever this attack is. It sort of strikes me as like maybe like a force sphere kind of thing, almost like what this attack is, but like localized. Oh, I accidentally threw her down in the Sarlacc pit, and she's back. All right, there we go. So now it's time for the final QTE, and we'll probably move along to the cutscene after this. So fucking cool. This fight with like Shaak Ti. All the Jedi Lords are so fucking cool to like fight, or not Lords, Masters, I guess. And we probably feel that, you know, she's still up, like we can sense her force. And oh, yep, the Sarlacc. She's commanding the Sarlacc to fight. I don't know how we're gonna get out of this one because I mean, if she's controlling the whole ass Sarlacc, oh, and now we're falling. Maybe like a dive attack. Oh no, we're gonna use the fucking. Oh, that was the perfect. So that was the last one I have to do. Cool. So we're just gonna like execute here, or probably gonna make her pay. Oh, well, I thought like she was gonna do a dive attack, and then we just like fucking spear her. But all right, I'd say we're pretty. Oh, we force shock the whole shit, right? Nice, dude. Look at that. Look at how powerful this guy has to be to shock the whole fucking Sarlacc, and then like probably like kill her as a result. So fucking cool, dude. Up and down she goes. Nice.
You are Vader's slave. But your power is wasted with him. You could be so much more.
You will never convince me to betray my master.
Poor boy. The Sith always betray one another. But I'm sure you'll learn that soon enough.
My mission is complete, Master.
Then you are ready to stand with me against the Emperor. Return to my ship at once. We will at last control the galaxy.
It seems that you are about to achieve your primary programming, Master.
Yes. Finally.
The Emperor's fleet has arrived.
You have lured the Emperor to us. When do we strike?
I did not summon him. His spies followed you here. What is thy bidding, my master?
You have forgotten your place, Lord Vader. By taking this boy as your apprentice, you have betrayed me. Now you will kill him, or I will destroy you both.
Master, we can defeat him together!
Do it now, Lord Vader. Strike him down and prove your loyalty to me.
Yes, kill him, Lord Vader!
Consciousness.
Keep him restrained.
Yes, sir.
You!
Emperor wanted you dead. I salvaged your body and brought you here to be rebuilt.
Why?
The Emperor needed to believe you were dead. Now you can have your revenge and fulfill your destiny.
What is thy bidding, my master?
The Emperor's spies watch my every move. We must provide them with a distraction.
What sort of distraction? An assassination?
No single act will gain the Emperor's notice. You must assemble an army to oppose him.
An army?
Yes, an alliance of rebels and dissidents. When these rebels have distracted the Emperor and his spies, we will strike.
Where should I start?
Your destiny is now your own. Sever all ties to your past. No one must know that you still serve me. Now go, and remember that the dark side is always with you.
Proxy?
Ah, Master. I'm pleased to see that you're not dead. I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to kill you myself.
Well, I'm sure you get the chance once we get out of here.
Yes, but before I kill you, I am to do everything I can to help you vanish. Should I ready the rogue shadow for launch?
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Master, I've accessed the ship's main computer.
Where's Juno?
Ah, yes, the pilot. She's still aboard, I believe. In a holding cell. Captain Eclipse has been accused of treason, and Lord Vader gave explicit orders to sever all ties to your past. You aren't planning to rescue her, are you?
I don't know yet, Proxy. Just get the ship ready to launch.
As you wish, Master.
Okay, we all love a prison break now, don't we? Oh, hey, we've got our sword back, too. Oh, shit. Nearby squads are ordered to investigate. So, there we go. I figure I'll probably have to fuck with, something in the environment to stop at least the fucking poison from killing us. And then I guess we could probably just leave through the door, right? Oh, yeah. Sweet. Blue lightsaber crystal. So now it's offering us, like, a collar that we can swap to, denote like our sort of change in demeanor a little bit as the game goes forward. I don't want to super spoil it or anything, but like getting betrayed by Lord Vader, also now wearing like white clothes, even though it's sort of like hospital attire, is going to be it's got like a little bit more of a different connotation than it does just in a medical setting. Alright, so I'm grabbing this Force Combo Sphere. That's not bad, I guess. There are some droids and shit around, and we're back to the Stormtrooper fighting. Now, these ones do appear to be kind of imbued with some kind of electrical power. I don't think they'll be that hard to fight, though. So yeah, Lord Vader betrayed us, and then recruited us again. Now, knowing what I know about this game and stuff, like, even that seems like a really shitty plan. Like, what do you mean that the Emperor was, like, ready for us and then, therefore, we couldn't, like, are you really that gung-ho on the fact that we have to, like, jump the Emperor? You're like, nope, the whole plan needs to be changed now that we can't jump the Emperor. And then, like, he's like, okay, so we're gonna try it again, but this time the spies are what fucked us, so we're gonna, keep the spies busy by, like, creating like a rebel, basically, like a rebel army. Okay, so this ship has now been set on a collision course with a nearby star, and he did that because, like, Lord Vader and you want all witnesses wiped out, so we're gonna manage that by crashing this ship into the fucking sun, the sun in this galaxy. Also, I don't know if I had mentioned it or not, but Juno has been kidnapped, or like, she's being put to death for treason. She's going to be, she's in prison right now and surely to be executed. And we're going to need a pilot for, what's it called, Rogue One or some shit like that, like Rogue Force One or something. So I don't know. You know, our character Starkiller like talks about. He's like, yeah, I don't know if I want to save her or not. Like, we'll see what happens. And then like, you know, it's pretty clear to us like what's gonna happen. He's like, he's pretty invested in this girl and stuff. And of course, we need a pilot. So I'm killing all these guys because whoa shit. Oh, these are like escape pods. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll just send those off. Just kind of ruin whoever's day happens to find this area. So or to get to that area and think that they're like gonna leave through escape pods just for a couple of them to be gone. Okay, all escape pods have been jettisoned. Oh great, so it seems like Proxy launched all the escape pods. Oh, and this is like the first, I believe, of the I think these are like jet troopers or shock troopers. They're a little bit more involved. This should be like a shorter level on the whole, so I'm kind of waiting to let's see, I can use this attack, see if this actually deals a fair bit of damage. It's okay. So I'm gonna wait to perform like a level up and to change my lightsaber crystal and stuff until we actually get done with this level, because it should be shorter out of all the levels. So alright, the controls are not particularly reactive, like by my estimation. Now of course I'll admit, let's say that 90% of the time I've just been dumb, right? Because that's a pretty conservative estimation. But I am still like, every once in a while I feel like it just eats my inputs. Okay, we're rapidly approaching the sun. Oh my god. Oh, this is where the fucking, that's where the pilot is. Okay, we'll try and save her and get her out of here. Alright, we're launching. Wow, I needed that in a huge way, that fucking HP restore. If you rewind, I had 0 HP. My plan was to just kill a couple of those stormtroopers and then, have my HP restored from like how much we get from just killing these guys usually, but nope, we got the level up there. Alright, I see we've also got enemies down this way. So one of these more annoying like shock trooper looking guys. The only reason I don't necessarily want to call them a shock trooper because they don't perfectly look like, I guess we'll see here, what is it, Imperial Purge Trooper. They're just like taller than fucking stormtroopers. So I guess I'll lift this up. These guys are like way too slow to intimidate me very much. Alright. Oh, yeah, but now they've got a fucking like a wrist rocket they're tossing at us. Come on, I keep figuring that I'll get it high enough where it won't be that big of an issue. Haha, nice. The third time's the charm. Alright, so that powered this down, and I think we'll have another cutscene, I would guess.
Vader said you're dead. But you came back. I've been branded a traitor to the Empire.
It doesn't matter. I don't care about any of that. I'm leaving the Empire behind.
No sign of any pursuit. We're already light years away from any Imperial forces.
Then what's wrong?
We have the entire galaxy in front of us. And yet, for the first time in my life, I don't know where to go. I hope you have a plan.
We need to rally the Emperor's enemies. And I need to find someone that can teach me the things that Vader couldn't.
Sounds like we're still hunting Jedi.
And I think I know one that might still be alive.
General Kota?
Yes. When I fought him, he said it'd be part of my future. Well, let's hope he was right. Head to Nar Shaddaa.
Princess Leia, it's an honor to have a senatorial observer.
You can drop the charade, Captain Stern. We both know I was sent here as a hostage, to keep my father from speaking out against the Empire.
Then we both understand the situation, Senator. If your father keeps his mouth shut, I'll keep you out of harm's way. If not, you'll become the unfortunate victim of a Wookiee uprising. These slaves are mindless brutes, you know.
Show me to my quarters.
As you wish, Princess.
General Coda.
I paid for this table, so whoever you are, get lost.
I've tracked you across the galaxy, from Nar Shaddaa to Zeost.
Who are you? Bounty hunter.
Not exactly, but I think we can help each other out, Jedi.
But I'm no Jedi now. I mean, not since this.
I don't need your eyes, just your mind and everything you know about fighting the Empire.
Well, nobody fights the Empire and wins, boy.
Well, you better hope you're wrong about that, General.
There he is, over there. Stop right there.
Juno, we're gonna need to pick up outside the Vapor Room right now.
I'm on my way.
Alright, so that was pretty exciting, right? Now we're going to go do the upgrades that I'd promised that we're going to do. Alright, so we've got 4 blue ones. I'm thinking Force Push, or I don't care for Lightsaber Throw. I can't even use Lightning Shield just yet. I don't care for Force Grip. Ooh, I upgraded Force Repulse. That's probably why it's doing so much. Damn. I'm going to hold off on that. We'll just get Force Push upgraded. Force Talents, on the other hand, I do want to put points into... I think I want to do Saber Mastery for melee damage, and then we'll do Fortitude for maximum health, and then I'll put a bunch more points into the more melee side of the damage and stuff there. Okay, scrolling down. I'm just going to unlock these in order. I don't really... Well, I'm going to unlock... I'm going for more unlocks over, like... You know, like, straight sequentially. Wow, excuse me, big time. I normally don't belch again, I'm sorry. Oh, I just destroyed a droid. Also in that cutscene, we got to see, well, good thing that didn't kill me. Oh, I thought there might have been oh shit, there's steam in there. I thought there, might have been a collectible down there, was the first thing I wanted to say. Secondly, we got to see Princess Leia, and, or Leia, I guess. And, oh yes, we did learn Force Throw too, so that's kind of cool. And R2-D2 in that cutscene, that was pretty neat, where she is currently being held on Kashyyyk by some guy about something about like holding her hostage so her father won't speak out. We're escorting General Coda forward, and it's kind of fucked up, I think, because we outpaced him a little bit. Ooh, there's something behind this sign. Can I? Oh boy. Oh, and I'm dead. Oh no, yep, I am. God damn it. Of course I'm fucking dead. You're shitting me. How far back does that put me? Because Coda just moves so fucking slow. God damn it. Alright, so we're more or less back. Coda is very slowly following behind us. I did hop back here and get the damage increase. As much good as that did me, because, you know, it's really far away and stuff. Anyway, so speaking of Coda, General Coda is now here and is going to mentor us a little bit, it seems. Unstable gold lightsaber crystal, that's cool. He can do a little bit of fighting on his own, but I think that this is mostly about, like, escorting him out of here. I do think I'm just going to continue on forward, because I don't think he's going to actually have any, like, real trouble or anything, like, following us. I guess I'll know if the mission just instantly fails what happened, but... Alright, so we're escorting him off of this planet. Protect General Coda. This is crazy. A blind man and a fool against the Empire. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know. I like the idea. It's one of my favorite tropes is like washed up like hero, like mentors, like an upcoming hero. I don't know. It's really cool. It's kind of like My Hero Academia a little bit. What's like another... Maybe like, fuck, why can't I think of any of them? I keep thinking of like sports movies, and even then they're just like adjacent. Whoa, I didn't mean to swing at General Coda. I thought he was an enemy. I thought he was an enemy coming right at me. Oh man. Okay, so there are Imperials everywhere, and Juno is like telling us that she's not going to be able to dock here. She's going to have to dock, you know, elsewhere to make it to us, which is just fine. We're on Nar Shaddaa. I don't reckon. Oh, you know what? I do think Nar Shaddaa is actually. Isn't that the place where Han Solo meets his boy? Fuck, I can't remember that guy's name, but he's awesome. He's hilarious. I remember that. Like, and he's like super charismatic. Like, he charms fucking Princess Leia. He's like, wow, you're beautiful and stuff. At least from what I remember of it. Hopefully I'm not like conflating like Han Solo lines and wow, I cannot fucking remember his name for the life of me. A lot of fucking stormtroopers on this planet. I guess if you didn't have like a huge sitting army, you know, you'd probably run into trouble. Now, I can cause that to spin fast, right, by shocking it? Yeah, but it doesn't do... Oh, and it gives me, like, a little bit of flight. Huh. I could not see the applications of that at all. Other than just be a fun little thing to do, right? Okay, so we have to travel to somewhere else to be able to get our pilot to land, which is just fine with me. Fuck it. I am relying pretty heavily... You know, it's interesting how, like, opposite parallel I have... the force points into stuff. So like I have a bunch of force points into my force powers, but then I also have a lot of technique points into like things that have to do with my HP. Where the fuck is General Coda? He's got me a little worried. I'm gonna just take a little look back here. You know what? Honestly, I think we're good. Fuck it. Let's just go forward. What's the worst thing that could happen? Coda dies and then I just have to cut forward 10 minutes. Who cares? Anyway, I guess we've got some snipers up here and stuff. I don't know. Like I said, he can like fight guys by himself. Clearly, he's not going to be fighting these fucking snipers. But like if enemies get very close to him or anything, he'll like take some swings at them. And then I think he also like can... He can also, like, block it. Dude, he's like, we're telling him, like, can't you walk any faster, General Coda? And he's like, I prefer to walk to my death. He is very, very similar to Obi-Wan. Yeah, of course, that's another, like, washed-up hero, becomes, like, a mentor for the new age of heroes. Yeah, fucking Obi-Wan, of course, with Luke Skywalker. Oh, yeah, look, there he comes. General Coda. Are we in the right fucking place? I'm having, like, a really hard time, like... telling escort General Coda to the landing platform. Okay, I was just having a little bit of a hard time like telling if we're doing things kind of correctly. I want to use my force sphere thing, thing again to knock that more difficult guy out of here. I see we've got like some kind of a weird AT looking thing here. I might shock him. Oh, this is one of the locals from the bar piloting this thing. I don't know what race this is. I never have seen this outside of this game, so maybe I'll shock him a little. Whoa, I don't want to fucking shock that random piece of shit. Let's shock this like walker type deal. I don't even think this is going to be considered like a mini boss. I just think that we're going to knock it out and that's going to be it. Ah, it's so close. Alright, I'll shock it just a little bit more. Oh, I'm getting hella lasered. He is lasering me, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm gonna look around just like a paltry once over for any holocrons, maybe to help me fight, maybe to like just kind of wrap this up pretty quickly. I don't think you know what? I will just go ahead and shock this thing completely to death. Fuck it. These things are kind of annoying. They're not the end of the world or anything, but I don't want to have to deal with them either. Alright, there goes down that one. Hey, with that we got to level up. So, knocked that guy over and killed him. Oh, hey, General Coda looks like he's at the ship. Are we, like, ready to go, I guess? Hopefully. He's hurt a little bit. I'm presuming... Oh, no, it's over there. What the fuck? Yeah, duh. Why is he at that other ship? Is that the... No, that's fucking stormtroopers. What? Now, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, this is probably going to be like our boss for the level. He looks cool, whatever it is. I don't think he's named. I would guess not. I think he's just going to be like of a certain class. Shadow Guard. Whoa, creepy. First thing I want to do, knock out the stormtroopers. All those stormtroopers behind him while they're all kind of grouped up. Now I'm more than happy to take on the Shadow Guard. Wow, and he's not blocking those hits, well, not nearly as well as... you know, other characters have... Whoa, I wanted to dodge there. Now, Coda, I kind of feel like you're going to get yourself more fucked than anything here. Alright, how about you fight the boss for a minute, Coda, and I'll fuck around over here. How's that sound? trying to shock these jetpack troopers, yeah, because they've got like a little bit of like a built-in self-destruct joint. I don't know. This isn't going to probably be that difficult of a boss. Maybe I can like force grab him. No, I'm not trying to grab that one. All right, whatever. Fuck it. We'll just take him out here on the ground. I also wonder, given that I don't really remember much about this guy, I wonder if he's going to have a fucking QTE or not. I don't know. Coda it's kind of like whenever you let like a little kid do something so they feel like they're helping a little bit. Like hold the measuring cups while you're like cooking something. Alright, very neat. So we did get our QTE, even if it was extremely short-lived.
It's a fool's errand, boy. The Emperor's army is infinite. You'll eventually be killed, or worse, and nothing will have changed.
But wouldn't you rather die on your feet than drown in some cantina?
I don't know. But I do have a contact in the Senate who could use your lightsaber. Where's your ship?
I was beginning to worry that you died in your sleep.
Oh, well, I'm starting to wish that I had.
We've reached Kashyyyk. I still think this mission's too dangerous. The planet is completely controlled by the Empire.
The contact better be reliable.
I trust him. He smuggled me to Cloud City, and he's an old ally to the Jedi Order. But all you need to know is that there's something very valuable to him down there. You get it, and maybe he'll agree to help you fight the Empire.
Get what?
Patience, boy.
Have we been spotted?
No. The cloaking device is fully functional.
Then take us down. So what am I looking for, General?
You'll know when you see it.
Okay, make your way to the commander's retreat. Interesting. I'm pretty fucking sure of what we're gonna run into here.
Coda, I think I found something.
What?
Just an old hut, but it feels familiar. I feel great darkness here. And sadness.
Turn away. Get on with your mission. There are some things you aren't ready to face.
What's inside?
How should I know? My link to the Force has been cut. But if you go inside, you'll face whatever's in there alone.
I never wanted this for you. I never wanted any of this for you.
I'm sorry, son.
Wait! Father, no!
Juno to Starkiller, are you alright? We lost contact with you for a moment.
I'm fine, Juno. I'm just a little bit turned around.
Well, I'm picking up a major Imperial facility right in front of you. Whatever you're looking for is likely to be inside.
Alright, so we got a cutscene with our dad. I thought for sure it was going to be a little bit more involved than just an apology, but it is cool that they made him look a little bit like, well, clearly he's a ghost, and then they have like the masters are like ghosts and stuff like that in like all the Star Wars joints, but it was cool how much he looks like fucking Obi-Wan and that shit. Like, it almost looks like a straight rip of Obi-Wan. I do like kind of how they like rehashed out a lot of the Star Wars elements in this shit. Like, I don't know, it's cool. I like the more like drunken, washed up like master than I like the like just hermit washed up master. Okay, so clearly those grenades, whenever I have occasion to, are going to be worth throwing back. I don't know how close. This is probably one of the more deadly ATs. You know, compared to the one that we had on that ship, which was just kind of like a throwaway joint. It almost felt like maybe even a little bit smaller than this one. Alright, what is this? Damage increased? Damn, wish I'd grabbed that a little earlier. Okay, so down goes that. That was an ATKT, which I think was the same as the one that we saw on the ship, as a matter of fact. So maybe it was even the same breed of thing, you know, I don't know. So we've shock killed that one, and I assume that, yeah, there's another guy up there, cool. And then we'll just, I guess, are we force? No, we're force pulling this one open, and I'm a little bit too close to the door, my bad. Alright, we'll pull her back a little more. So we're here looking for something pretty clear to us, you know, as the viewer, what we're looking for. We're looking for Princess Leia, and then it's like, not that hard to guess kind of where we're going to get this assistance from, probably from her dad once we save her. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm aware of, like, generally what happens in the Star Wars movies. I don't know if I can make that fucking jump. That's a really risky jump. Oh, and I stuck my tongue out and everything, and it didn't help at all. Hey, at least I didn't die. I was so quiet there because I was like, oh, I'm surely gonna fucking die, and that's gonna be the end of it. But you know what? Fuck it. Jesus God. Alright, we're back. I just grabbed another one of those holocrons from up high. So I did kind of have, like, the feeling about the holocron. I just didn't quite know what, where we were gonna get it. So I think that we can, like, lightning these to turn them on. Or off, maybe? I don't know. I thought they had a little something extra to them, but there's another holocron. Whoa, there. And I completely whiffed it. Maybe I can get on it from, like, this pipe. Oh, God. No. What? Why can't I jump on it? Alright, third time is the charm. God damn it, we missed it, but what the fuck ever. At least I'm not gonna die there, question mark. I'm about over dying to that stupid shit, so. Now I see, so you said something about like a comm tower will cause, you know, things to get messed up, so. Okay. Must be a backup generator somewhere. Maybe a little higher up the tower. We're getting fucking just absolutely decimated by this shit. I guess it'd probably be in my best interest to take out those, like, rocket turrets. What are we feeling? Rocket turrets or just continue? I guess we'll just continue. We're already so committed, so. I feel like I hear the generator on it. Oh, and there's another holocron. I need that really, really bad. What is it? It is invincibility. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. It's on the back. Cool, cool, cool. Then we can shock it, and that will fuck with the communications of some kind. Oh, nice. So we got a force sphere, force talent sphere, I think it was. So maybe while we're kind of in... Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just lightning this thing to death, and then we don't have to worry about that. EWEM turret. I'm sure there's a Star Wars out there that... Star Wars nerds out there that know that one by heart. Now, what the fuck just happened there? Just, like, knocked that whole ass door on the inside. I do kind of feel like I don't know all the moves yet or anything, and I feel like I've accidentally done a move where, like, it does, like, a force push at the end of my dash, but I don't know. Disable the comm tower and containment field. Okay. This is... Oh, yeah, another one of these guys. Gotcha. I can't tell what the fuck, Proxy is yapping on about. Oh yeah, we have a new ability. We can put on like a little electrical shield now, so that's kind of cool. And I could probably toss this guy out the window. I doubt I'm going to be able to force him twice. They have like a little resistance thing they like to do. Damn it. Whatever. Maybe I could, like, force... You know what? Let's do one of these. Nope, that didn't really do much for me either. Maybe I could, like, free the Wookiee, and he'll help me out here a little bit. I do know that the Wookiees love to fight these guys, so we can get a little bit of assistance there, I would hope. Nope, he's still hung up on shit. Come on, man. This guy shouldn't even really be that hard. I just wiped out, like, huge swaths of this motherfucker on Nar Shaddaa, and he repelled my attack yet again. Alright, maybe I should just push him. Nope, that didn't do shit either. Alright, whatever. This is nipping away at him. Oh, this is like a mini-boss. This is like so similar to that thing that we just fought on Nar Shaddaa, though. So, alright, I am assuming that we can continue on from this.
I should have expected the Emperor would send an assassin. It's a coward's tactic.
I do not serve the Emperor. I'm here with Master Coda.
Master Coda is dead. Killed above Nar Shaddaa. My father...
Your father? He's Coda's contact. How long has your father been feeding Coda information about Imperial targets?
How do you know?
Because Master Coda survived, and he was sent to find you. Let's go.
I cannot leave while this planet is still enslaved. If you are truly a Jedi, then you will destroy that. Once that skyhook is complete, the Empire will start shuttling Wookiee slaves into space. Entire villages will be taken off-world in a matter of days.
The Empire will just rebuild it.
Eventually, maybe. But you will give the Wookiees a chance to disappear. You can take that lift down to the forest floor. It will be crawling with Imperials.
What about you?
Is there still an Imperial transport on the landing platform?
Yes, but I think the pilot might be dead.
And what makes you think I need a pilot?
Juno, I found what we're looking for.
Excellent. I can be at the drop-off point in.
Not just yet. I need to disable the skyhook before we leave.
I don't suppose I could talk you out of that.
All right. She's lapping over herself. I'll hop in here. Very fucking funny cutscene there. I don't know. It has a lot of personality. Is Leia like that in the movies? Because I don't know. It's kind of funny. I like that. Sorry, that guy just did like fucking lightsabered me, and then I didn't even really get to see him. I think we can free slaves from these if we we shock them. We force shock them, and then this will free the slaves, and they'll the Wookiee slaves, and then they're willing to fight back with us. So I accidentally fucked up this like scouts tower. God damn it. Well, maybe I can get on top of this actually, and then reach that. Yep, the holocron. Force power sphere. It's okay. The like Sith holocrons are more about like immediate quick power, like a lot of power quickly. But the like Jedi holocrons are more like slow power over time. I doubt that there's anything up in there that I need to loot. I guess I could probably, like, help these Wookiees kill these guys. We've got enough of the Wookiees freed anyway. I think that's, like, one of the hidden missions is to, like, free so many Wookiees in this mission. I don't know. I can't remember. I guess it doesn't really matter. Shocking a couple more of these open. This area seems like wildly easier than the area we just were. And I see there's another holocron up there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it. What else could you offer me in terms of getting up there? Any other wisdom? Oh, hey, this one has a fucking holocron in it by itself, this, like, Wookiee carrier. All right, nice. 10,000 force points, and that provides us with a level up. I'm going to give this, like, one more good college ball try to square us up on this, like, little force field. Yeah, it's just not going to hold me on it, is it? Okay, whatever, fuck it. I'm not that concerned about it. I'd much rather beat this game than beat my head into a wall over that. Okay, so disable the prison containment fields. If I'm remembering right, I'm pretty sure these guys, like... Don't they just, like, run into that shit? Oh, there's Wookiees somewhere on the other... Maybe the other side? Or maybe these guys are... Oh, they're fighting behind us. Gotcha. I'm looking for... I don't know what we're supposed to... Oh, just unplug it. Simple as that. And then I think the end of that can operate as, like a thing that we can... put into enemies. Oh shit, and the Shadow Guard is like a mini boss I need to be fighting. I didn't even notice that. And these Wookiees almost have his ass like completely ready, like cooked. This I assume is going to be like another one of the shorter, like wet it and forget it kills. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, another Shadow Guard down. I feel like I don't remember the Shadow Guards from the movies, and I would bet the rest of the hair I have on my head. Now, granted, it's not very much, but I would bet the rest of the hair I have on my head that there is a fucking holocron in one of these somewhere. I will be... Well, actually, we've got a lot more, containers full of guys to go before I can say that we've searched them all. And I'm not going to meticulously search these or anything. Like I said, I'm not trying to be that guy who, okay, I don't want to be the guy who looks for it, but I also don't want to be the guy who happens to know it all, because I would probably have to play through this game like 3 or 4 times. Otherwise, I would like miss maybe like 1 or 2 on a given map. Now, you're kidding me. I don't have all that much hair on my head to be given out to audience members at this rate. Oh, hey, yeah, there's one. Shooey, am I ever lucky. Oh, nice. These are like some droids that have blades on the end of them. They kind of look like Goto droids from... Knights of the Old Republic a little bit. And we've got one of the bigger troopers again. I'm going to open this up for our assistance from another Wookiee friend. We have quite a few, I feel like. A couple of them around, I guess. Wow, and that guy Looks like he kind of whacks that Wookiee. Oh, and the Wookiees have like slash marks from where they probably were whipped and stuff like that. God damn, that's such a cool like detail on the model and stuff. Neat. Alright, unlimited energy time. Let's just shock this bitch and call it a day. How's that sound? Oh, didn't mean to shock the Wookiee behind him. I'm just gonna... Maybe we'll just open this. I don't really see much occasion to keep opening these doors, but whatever. Oh, hey, well, there's another holocron. And if there are generally about 15 holocrons per... 15 holocrons per fucking level. Like, we're probably pretty close to having all of the... Or being close to the end of this level, anyway. Oh, man, thanks, Wookiee. I'll try my best not to just shock you to death. It is interesting how easily you can... Oh, wow, we killed that guy. It is interesting how easily you can, like, accidentally hurt your allies in this game, even as good or bad guys. Disable the prison containment fields. Just what I was kind of thinking here. Alright, so we're going to have to wipe out most of these... Sorry, there we go. Open it up. We're going to have to wipe out most of these enemies here in order to beat this area. Unlimited energy, sure thing. I'm going to kill all the enemies, and then we can take out like these like sky hook. Well, this thing is a sky hook, I guess, but we'll take out the hooks that are holding the sky hook down, and then it should like, I don't know, unstabilize it to the point that we can like, you know, well, it destroys it, and then Princess Leia will come with us. Alright, we'll push that back. I do think it's cool that, like, as soon as our Starkiller guy, like, starts talking with other people, like, he has a lot of personality. I don't consider that, like, a failure of, like, storytelling or anything. It's just, like, you know, clearly he has a lot of personality to him as a person. And then, like, whenever he's finally allowed to be, like, around other people, like, that personality gets to shine. Like, it's not just him being, like, a stuck-in-the-mud, like, stick-up-his-ass fucking guy who assassin for Vader. You know what I'm saying? Also, I was thinking this, like... You know, people be stretching their domains a little bit too much. You know what I'm saying? No diddy. So I get why I think that, like, Darth Vader wants to, like, rule the universe and why, like, you know, anybody would want to rule the universe. But I was also thinking, like, who wants to be even ruler of their own world that they're on? Like, I don't know. What all do you need to be happy? Do you really need power like that? And even so, like, what do you get from that power? Like... You can boss around people. You get some kind of, like, stability in your life, maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking, like, if you ruled the universe, like, what would you do? Like, what do you think Darth Vader and, like, the Emperor and shit would do ruling the universe? Now, granted, I think we got a pretty good idea. Like, the Emperor did rule the universe for a long time, and we get an idea of, like, probably at least some of the shit that he's doing, which is just oppressive stuff and, like, hunting down the Jedi. But, like, yeah, there's this eternal fight between good and evil, but, like... I don't know, what do you get as the fucking evil guy, necessarily? I don't know. Okay, so we have to destroy the... Oh, mooring pins. Oh. I didn't know that these, had a name that... well, clearly they probably had a name, but... Alright. So this is the boss, I believe, of this area. It is that, like, Chancellor-type character... Ozzy Stern, Ozzy Osbourne and Howard Stern's ugly-ass love child. Alright, let me pull that, and then I don't want to fight that guy while this guy is still alive. Whatever that fucking thing is that I just can't for the life of me remember its name. Now, I wanted to push it off, and I'm glad that I backed it up there a little bit, because that seems like one of those things where I end up accidentally killing myself instead of pushing him off. God damn it. Alright, let me try again. Okay, we're pushing. That's nice, that's nice. A little harder push, and down you go. Cool, long way down bonus, Imperial Purge Trooper. Shame I can't ever fucking remember his name. Also, I see he's taking a little bit of damage. I bet he is just fucking lighting those Wookiees up over there. Alright, we'll take out another one of these Imperial Surge Troopers. I guess we'll wait on my force to restore. I could probably upgrade and it would, or level up, and it would probably help me out a little bit at this stage of the game. Because I bet I have like a fair few upgrades for this area, or from this area. Alright, cool, we just leveled up again, speaking of. Alright, I'm gonna pull this pin out. God damn, they just keep spawning more and more enemies. See, we've got whatever that Imperial Jump Trooper. Cool. Alright, I'll see. I'm going to wait just a second if he's going to give me this kind of a freebie here for a minute. Ozzik Stern. God, what a name. Oh, man. Alright, so he's at half HP, and I feel like we haven't even really contested him that much. I like the cool additions he has to his gun. It looks like he has like a fucking like a laser like rifle like from Fallout on his right droid arm, and then on his left he's got like some kind of like a Gatling cannon, so that's neat. I also wonder if this is going to be the traditional attack on an AT unit. AT-KT? Isn't that the name of these? I guess we'll see. Well, actually his name will probably pop up, Ozzik Stern. Wait, let's be civil. Wow, what a cartoonish-ass villain death. Alright, so we got rid of that jet trooper. We're down to the very last one, and as usual, I'm sure that there'll be a fairly unceremonious cutscene as we wrap this area up. Guess we'll shock this guy until that happens.
Who was she?
Princess Leia Organa. Her father is Bail Organa, my contact in the Senate.
I want to talk to him.
You can't.
I just rescued his daughter on a planet overrun by stormtroopers.
You can't talk to him because I can't find him! He's gone missing, boy.
What? When?
Bail tried to recruit me to rescue Leia. I refused, and he went in search of another Jedi, Master Shaak Ti. I told him it was too dangerous, but the fool went anyway, alone, and vanished as soon as he landed on
Felucia.
Force is strong in you, my boy. To be able to sense my thoughts.
You're just easy to read, old man.
Well, then you should already know our next mission. We're going to Felucia to rescue Senator Organa.
Eat up, Senator.
Why are you keeping me here, Maris? Your master would be disgusted with you.
You're something to trade if Darth Vader finds me. Now shut up and eat. And if you're thinking of escaping, just remember that my new pet is very hungry.
Alright, so we're back on Felucia, I think it was. We have to fight to the Imperial base camp. So this is actually really cool. This planet has basically been completely taken over by the dark side, and that's reflected obviously in the inhabitants and like the way that the environment sort of interacts and stuff. I think the Empire is here to hunt down the I've already forgotten her name. I know it starts with an M, but I can't remember the name of this girl that we're here to. Well, we're gonna hunt by happen chance. We've already hunted our master Shaak Ti once before. I don't know. I'm debating who to fight, where to fight. I guess I could throw this at him. Nope, that did not throw for shit, did it? I want to get him in the fucking that goop over there behind him. Oh, I bet I could probably force push him into it, right? Or maybe we could pick him up at this angle. Nah, he's a little too heavy, a little bit. He's resisting it, it sort of feels. There we are. And that's dealing a little bit of damage to him. Not nearly as much as I might have liked, but maybe I could convince him to walk into some of this. No. Alright, then we'll shock him some and then slice him up with the lightsaber. Son of a bitch. So yeah, Leia's father, by happen chance, once again, was kidnapped here, by being here. I'm sure that there's probably right around 15 holocrons again. I haven't been following them, but I think that's how many there have been roundabout for each planet so far. Is there anything back here, or is this a dead end? I would almost bet that if I'm even coming back here that there's probably some kind of a holocron back there somewhere, maybe higher up or something. I don't know. I didn't see it. Anyway, it could just be a wrong way too, I guess. We have freed Kashyyyk temporarily. You know, they're going to be back there enslaving the Wookiees and stuff here very soon, I'm sure. But for right now, they're allowed to be free. So, all right, we will. I thought that was going to deal more damage, honestly. I need to slice up some of these little cretins to get us some HP back. These guys, they're just tanky, these motherfuckers. Maybe if I had like some more stronger force powers. I also don't know what I have and what I haven't. You know what? We're probably due a little upgrade. Let's see how we're doing on points and stuff right now. I can't remember the last time I upgraded. I might hold out for Force Lightning. Force Repulse would also be good. The strength of Shockwave greatly increased when using either Repulse or Charged Repulse. I think I might just hold off for upgraded Force Lightning. And then Force Talents, what's Focus again? In Maximum Force. This is Force, Regen. Vitality does what? Increases the amount of HP you get by defeating enemies. I think, is Defense like... No, that's just deflecting. And Battle Meditation is Charge your Force Powers. Ooh, we got a lot of... Oh, this is going to reduce the damage we take. I almost kind of have to take that. And then we'll do this one so that I load my Force Powers a little bit quicker. And then, as usual, I'm just going to quickly cycle through these... force combos. I don't really care what we get out of those. And then I am going to swap over to the lightsaber. I don't know that I'll swap out of the melee one just because it's kind of powerful in my opinion, but see, we got Rubot. Lightsaber attacks have a chance to deal extra electrical damage. Nah, I don't really want that. We'll just stick with Rubot then. I could have changed the color too. Ooh. Fuck it. We'll leave it as red. For the time being. Maybe I'll talk myself out of it later on, but for right now I like red. I still kind of feel like we're a little bit evil. We're still doing this for Vader and stuff right now. You know, this game has a sequel, but I never played it. Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2. And presumably, I would guess it... Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Presumably, I would guess that it takes place after the good ending of this game, because it has, like, the same character, but he doesn't have, like, all the bells and whistles that he has from doing the bad ending of this game, so, I don't know. I don't have any plans of playing the second Star Wars The Force Unleashed. There's a very, like, select few Star Wars games that I like, and this just happens to be one of them. I like... Okay, let's go through the list quickly. I like both of the original Battlefronts. Alright, sorry about that. I got a call from my, mom. She said, I do not need a ride tomorrow, thank you. Alright, well, glad to know. Can I not jump? I can't jump on those mushrooms. That's really fucking lame. Anyway, I wanted to go through my favorite Star Wars games. I like... So, the Battlefront 1 and 2, those are both really good, the originals. I did play some of the newer Battlefronts, and to just play with, like, your buddies and kind of fuck around and stuff, I like... damn, those are, like, so close to one another. That pisses me off that I'm not going to be able to reach that one. Can I, like, try this just a very little bit? Okay, and then can I reach the jump from here? Maybe if I get on top of this, actually, because this might have some kind of collision to it. The least little tiny bit. Okay, and then we'll double jump. Nice. And then I might be able to curve my way into the... Nah. Well, I think we'll get up to this one from another way, if I had to guess. I like Battlefront 1, 2, original. I don't like the original or the new Battlefront 1, but I do like the new Battlefront 2. I like it at least for multiplayer. I did want to play the story, because I remembered it having like a campaign story, but I don't remember. Then I like Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I like this, The Force Unleashed. This is probably some new boss, or new mini boss, if I had to guess. No, this is an AT of some kind. I've so far gotten it wrong every time that I've ever guessed a single AT, so I'm not even gonna bother guessing this one. I'll shock this one a little bit and then maybe hop up and slice and dice it a little. Alright, he's at about a third, down to about a half HP. God damn it, I hate that attack. It's down to about a third HP, and then I bet by the time I don't even have to slice and dice it. Is there any other Star Wars games? I like the Lego Star Wars a little bit too, even though I only played the second one. They both look good. Like the Star Wars, the collections or whatever. I don't know about any of the new, like I'm sure they did them for like the new like Rey and stuff like that. I honestly feel like I might have seen some gameplay of those and they like looked fine or whatever. But I don't really have an interest in them. Alright, so I'm sure we're going to like force sphere push this out of the way. Very cool. Is there any other Star Wars? I don't even know. A lot of people like, what is it, Jedi Knight? I never played Jedi Knight, though, and I also had the shitty, like, not the Bounty Hunter, because I know a lot of people, well, not Bounty Hunter. Is that what it's called? Not the squad-based one, like the Squadron one, but I had one where you played as, like, a Bounty Hunter, and you looked like Boba Fett. I don't think it was Boba Fett, though. And I had that one for PlayStation 2, and I really didn't like that one. I didn't think it was a very good game, but that's just my opinion. I don't know if that's like a, you know, a fan favorite one or not. Alright, so we're shocking it again. I'd say we'll probably have them low enough. I wonder if I can just execute it like this. Oh, I can just execute it like that. Very nice. These guys are being absolutely fucking destroyed by these native plants. It's so funny. My mom usually doesn't call me this late, and she doesn't really ever call me. And you know, I picked up the phone and I was like, hello? And she's like, hey, what's going on? I'm like, what's the matter? And she's like, what do you mean, what's the matter? I'm like, well, you only call if something's wrong. And she's like, I do not. Oh man. She's just telling me that she doesn't need a ride tomorrow, so I guess I've got all day to game. I don't know. I'm sure I can figure something out to do tomorrow, fucking constructive on my day off. Anyway, they're hunting down the last of the Felucians, which are like those force-sensitive creatures. The central lift is powered by generators located on each of the crane platforms. Okay, we got to power up the generators and get back on the lift. And I'm sure that she'll probably be at the bottom of it, that girl. Is it Miriam? Miriam? I don't know. It's Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Alright, slice this guy up a shade. And then I'll slice this guy up a shade. What else was I going to say? I watched the animated series, like I think it was Star Wars: The Clone Wars years ago. I feel like most people probably did, just because of the nature of, like, I don't know. I feel like it was getting pushed on Cartoon Network's block pretty heavily. I watched the first couple episodes of that, and I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. But then I don't know what it was like slated next to in terms of like time slots, but it replaced something on a time slot that I really enjoyed, and it pissed me off. So I was like, alright, this fucking show sucks. And so I was just kind of being embittered for no reason, and I never watched it as a result. Now I wanted to get to the middle of these guys so that I could repulse them. Not just with my stench. Just kidding. Alright. From what I hear, it's really, really good. I have this coworker that's like really obsessed with Star Wars. Like he likes all the Star Wars stuff, which is really funny because I don't know. He just like, he's a guy who like, he like tells me all the time, he's like, I don't like this witchcraft stuff I see online and like on TV and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's just so eerie and I hate it. And he's talking about like, God, it's so weird the stuff that he likes and doesn't like. Like, he didn't like the Vikings show, like just called Vikings. Now, I never played it. She's like, we're talking about the fact that this creature's in pain, and we're gonna try to destroy the crane, I guess. Don't let him near the cranes. Now, that's not just from shocking it, right? Those are stabilizer generators, which are going to let me down. Is there a way for me to destroy this thing? Whatever. But he likes that, and he fucking likes Game of Thrones. And I asked him because I was like, you know, I don't have, like, any... Like, I really like the guy. He has, like, a lot of personality to him and stuff. And he's willing to have a conversation about those things. It's different to have, like, what I consider to be a bad opinion, and then to, like, sit on that bad opinion for the entirety of your life and never consider it. But, like, he's at least willing to discuss it. You probably won't change his mind, but that's, like, a step in the right direction for people who have, like, I don't know. It's the mark of a wise man, willing to discuss your opinions. Even if, like, you know, it's like a abhorrent... It's not bad that he doesn't like shows. Also, I got kind of turned around, and I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be. I think I'm in the right place. Yeah, those guys just spawned in. But he doesn't like the Vikings show. He doesn't like anything that has, like any kind of, like, black magic or, like, over, like, murder too much. But he really likes Star Wars, and he really likes, Game of Thrones. And I asked him, I was like, what do you think about, like, how much sex and like murder and stuff there is on Game of Thrones? And he's like, well, you know, it's got like a good story with it and stuff too. And he's like, and everybody who says like it's constantly sex and like the like murder and stuff. That's not quite the whole story. So, I mean, hey, I guess I'll take his word for it. Now, I want to look and see if I got like mission objectives to release the Sarlacc. I would like to attempt that. I don't want to fuck around here too much, but it's telling me to release the Sarlacc, and I want to try like maybe, so that's clearly not working. I'd like to maybe do that because I would presume that would be kind of cool. I don't have to like move this or cut it up or anything. I wouldn't guess. I don't know. Maybe I should. No, I don't know. I'm shit out of ideas. I don't have any idea. Maybe, is that like a chain there? Maybe I can like grab it and yank it. Oh wait, I do have a fucking force thing. Hold up. And then I bet I can take this and then hold up. I got an idea here. So there's like a little force thing out there, and I bet I can get on top of this machine and then fucking throw my lightsaber at it. There we go. And then just toss it, right? Interesting. So there are 3 Sarlacc tentacles I can release in that way. Well, I'm going to trek around a little bit while I yap just for a second. I won't take too long, but I do want to see if it looks kind of cool whenever you release this thing. It is a Sarlacc too, which is neat. What was I to say? I was talking about like the Star Wars stuff I've watched. I've never watched any of the movies. I haven't even watched like any kind of like if there's any spin-off movies or anything like that. I'm aware of a lot of the parodies for it. I also really, really, really think one of the best like bits that Family Guy ever did was the original like Star Wars parodies. Those are like super, super funny. I don't know who they had on the writing staff for those, but those were like incredible by my estimation. Wow, and we can get up here and get that. Wow, that fucking chain is really glitched all the shit. We can get that holocron is what I was trying to say. Sorry. And then I think if I just keep going, it's been my kind of feeling to go in like a circle a little bit. Clockwise circle. What else have I seen? I watched some of the animated stuff. Really, I'm not like a Star Wars head. I used to be obsessed with General Grievous and for a little bit because I thought it was so cool that he held 4 lightsabers. Like I'd seen Jedis like dual wield them and I wasn't too impressed, or like the double-headed lightsabers, like the double-ended lightsabers, and I wasn't really too impressed by that either. But like I saw General Grievous wielding 4 of them and I was like, oh, that's awesome. One of my favorite characters in Star Wars like media is HK-47 from nice, we freed the Sarlacc, and that's really it, huh? Okay. I really like that HK droid. He's so funny. I was watching a friend of mine like play it here recently, and like it just has like such a crash rationalization of everything, like so like cut and dry. Alright, so we're taking the elevator down, and I don't know if we're going to get a right and proper cutscene here soon enough or not. I'm glad we freed the Sarlacc, though. I'm glad we took the time for that. Alright, so now we are down here on the floor. It looks like those fucking meat tunnels. What are they called? Like the meat national parks or whatever? Holy shit, this is like really loud in my ear. Oh, nice. And they're like, oh, okay, so we have to turn on these lights to stop stuff from, like, sucking us in, I think, and, like, dealing a bunch of damage to us. So, like, let me see. I don't want to get sucked in by one. Oh, great, and I accidentally... Oh, God, I felt... What the hell is happening to my game? Okay. Well, let's quit out to the main menu and see where that throws me to. I felt clean out of the map. Oh my god, this game. Alright, that's not too far back. Sorry about that, everybody. We gotta turn those lights back on before we fall out of reality. Okay, so I presume that that's still on. I don't know what... I think I accidentally just shocked those, so I basically did that to myself there. I don't know what that shit is over there. Stay away or it will digest you. Alright, I don't know what's going on around here. It looks kind of spooky. Kind of reminds me of the Alien movies a little bit. Okay, yeah, now we've got the hole is open. Can you hear me? I repeat, can you hear me? Alright, let's shock that thing closed. I'm not too worried about this. I did think like the things like the little... Oh, come on, I shocked that. Son of a bitch. This is dealing... Can I, like, do anything to counter this? Alright, thanks for that very penalizing experience. Okay, so there it's closed. But I guess maybe I just need to hold my horses a little bit there. Okay, a lot of wind blown here. I don't know if this will be too annoying or not. I guess we'll see. Because I got an idea that this is just going to operate like, you know, like breathing in and breathing out. Okay, nice. I was going to gamble for another push forward, and I'm really glad that I didn't. What are we going to say? Like 3-4 dashes maybe at the most. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll just stop right here. That's fine. I'm A-okay with stopping right here, right before the exit. I don't remember. I think this might have also been made by LucasArts, the game. Is that right? The people are like published by LucasArts, which are the people who like publish a lot of the Star Wars games. They also
Are you there? I repeat, do you copy?
I'm here, Juno.
Oh, are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'll live.
Good. Your signal looks strong again. I'm picking up more life signs heading your way.
Alright, so, I don't want to be a negative Nancy, but I really feel like we haven't done shit in this game so far. Like, or not in this level, not this whole game. The game has felt fine. But, like, this level in particular, as cool as all the enemies are and stuff, like, I literally feel like I've made no Okay, I freed a Sarlacc. That was kind of cool, I guess. But I have, like, made no progress otherwise. So we just wiped out another Rancor. Not that I think that the Empire needs any help. I think that the Empire is doing okay on this area, it looks like. Well, I don't know either. I don't know. I've talked about a little bit before that, like, I'm not obsessed with, like, 40k or anything. And in fact, 40k itself I don't like. But I do like the idea of, like, commanding, like, giant, like, legions and stuff in games. So you would probably think that I'm, like, a big RTS head. But there's only, like, actually a select few RTS games that I really, really like. And I don't know if I would really like the Star Wars ones so much. I'm aware of them. There's, like, is it Empire at War? Is like one of the big ones or whatever. I'm not fighting those guys. They're just a fucking pain in my ass. What is this thing here? It's telling me to like shock. It looks like a head of one of the like troop transports a little bit. I'm not so certain. Where are the Empire goobers? Can I like force repulse these guys? Oh, that did deal quite a bit of damage to them too. Killed a bunch of them. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that fucking thing. The big Rancor itself is not really the problem. It's more so these little cretins that are all around. Guess I could probably slice and dice that one. Okay, at least we're getting down to about 2 or 3 hits is all it takes to kill those things. Maybe I can, like, as long as, like, I'm not being accosted by everything all at once, I don't mind, like, kind of dealing with the what is it? These are Felucians, right? I'm not thinking of like a weird, Dark Felucian warrior. Nice. I do have to address in between recording sessions and like sitting down on the editing floor. I did figure out that I called Shakti a Twi'lek, and she is something else. I had to Google. It's the same race that Ahsoka from the Clone Wars animated series is. Make your way to the Rancor graveyard. How creepy. I would guess.
Senator Organa, Master Coda has sent me to rescue you.
I knew he couldn't stay out of the fight for long. But I thought he'd be angry with me for ignoring his advice.
He's angry, but I think he wants to be able to yell at you in person.
Hurry. Shakti's apprentice has gone mad.
This whole planet has gone insane.
Oh, we're not crazy. We've just embraced the power of the dark side.
Stand aside, girl. Don't make me hurt you.
You won't. He won't let you.
Okay, Bull Rancor, nice. So this is going to be probably a more... Holy shit, that is doing nothing to him. I bet I have to... Maybe I could throw stuff at him. I want to get a little distance between him and I. Maybe I should try and slice him up a little bit. Okay, that's dealing more damage. I feel like this is going to be a boss fight that's like in 2 parts a little bit. Okay, what about a push? So that could do like a little bit of a stun or whatever. And he is getting some assistance from her, which sucks a little bit on my front, but this Rancor would probably be too easy to fight without her. So I don't know if we're going to have to deal with him and her. Well, okay, like kill him as far as being a boss, and then deal with her or what. All right, maybe I could I kind of want to like lay into her a little bit, fight her a little bit. I wanted to say that Shaak Ti's apprentice is bad, and I wanted to say like maybe do like a little bit about it. But while I was trying to look up this character's name like the other day, they're like. This is like so disgusting, but like the first image result is like sexiest Sith apprentice or some shit like that, and it's like some thumbnail on YouTube that somebody did that like has some guy with like his tongue out and he's like saying like how bad like this Sith goth apprentice is a baddie or something, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, this fucking dude. I mean, respect, but still. Oh, it looks like we're going for my favorite of the knockouts here on the Rancor. This one was a pretty basic Rancor fight. Now, I would assume that we're also going to have to fight her. There's no way we're just going to get away with this. Oh, no, this is a Force Slam. This isn't a shock. Oh, and then we'll go down. Neat. I don't know if this is going to be a right and proper cutscene. I would guess not. I'll just keep a hold of the dialogue here myself. Nice. She's kind of sneaking up behind us, even if the camera's being a little bit fucky. Defeat Maris Brood. That's right. I knew I was right that her name started with an M. Ooh, that was a good counter by me there. Wow. And then we'll get some slices in on her while she's down. Yeah, Maris Brood. It was like Maris Brood is a Sith apprentice baddie. A goth Sith apprentice baddie. And I was like, what a fucking interesting thumbnail. And it was like part 14 of a playthrough. That's crazy to me. Oh man. Anyway, she dual wields like these like nunchuck ass things, and she actually is the same race as Darth Maul. Darth Maul is like some kind of race of creature, and she is that same race. So I thought that was kind of cool. I always thought that Darth Maul looked kind of like unique, clearly, and this girl also kind of looks unique, and I would guess that their race, looks unique too. She keeps saying things like, how are you going to be able to beat me when the whole planet's on my side and shit. I did think it was cool, kind of her turn to dark side a little bit. Shaak Ti, who is like a Jedi master, she like didn't think Maris had yet fell to the dark side, and I think she was right at the time. Just that Maris was scared, obviously, of like Lord Vader, but like now she's like a member of the dark side and stuff. So I don't know. To me, I always think it's interesting, like a master's perspective whenever their student falls to the dark side. Like, I always think that's really cool. Like Obi-Wan with Anakin, Shaak Ti with Maris Brood. I don't really know if I can think of any. I guess, Qui-Gon Jinn and, what's his name? Wow, you're just going to stand there? Oh, and she recovers a little bit of HP is how she counters that. Neat. Count Dooku? Wasn't they like master and apprentice? I always forgot which was which though. So I don't know. I really like Count Dooku a lot. Like, I don't know. I feel like he was a guy who like was using evil for good a little bit, and he only kind of realized too late that like what the stakes were and what side he was like really, really on. I would guess a cutscene.
Hey, you've won. The Senator's yours. There's no need to kill me now.
You are a slave to the dark side. I'd be doing the galaxy a favor.
It's not my fault. Shaak Ti abandoned me here. This planet is evil. It corrupted me. But you can save me. Just let me get away from here. Just let me go. And I'll turn my back on the dark side.
That one. She reminds me too much of another young Jedi who turned to the dark side. You shouldn't have let her go free.
You really think she's free? She'll carry the memories of what she's done here forever.
Open rebellion is too dangerous, Master Coda. I know I owe you my life, but...
You don't owe me anything. I told you on Cloud City that I can't help you. Not since I lost my sight. He's your hero, and it's his rebellion. Join us because he's asking you to.
You are the first to really fight the Empire. We're not prepared to go to war yet. We need weapons and starships and people with the courage to use them. I don't know how many others will stand with us.
But surely you know some who will.
Well, yes, there are other senators who have spoken out against the Emperor. But they will be hard to convince.
We just need to show them that the Empire is vulnerable.
Let me meditate on that. I'm sure we can find the right target. In the meantime, Senator, gather your friends. We're gonna need all the help we can get.
Master, he's here.
You have received my message?
Yes, your mission goes well.
I have recruited others to my cause, but now I need your counsel. My allies seek a major strike against the Empire.
The Emperor rules the galaxy through fear. We must destroy a symbol of that fear. The Empire is building Star Destroyers above Raxus Prime. That shipyard is your next target.
Thank you, Lord Vader.
There is much conflict in you. Your feelings for your new allies are growing stronger. Do not forget that you still serve me.
I hate being him.
I think he does too.
Master.
Juno.
I came to find out where you wanted to go next. But it looks like you've already been told.
Juno, this isn't what it looks like.
Of course it is. You're still loyal to Vader. After he branded me a traitor and tried to kill you, you're still his
slave.
Then why did you defy Vader to rescue me?
I needed someone to fly the ship!
We both know that's not true. My being here has never been about my piloting. Sometime soon, you will decide the fate of the rebellion, not your master. And when you're faced with that moment, just remember that I too was forced to leave behind everything I've ever known. Please, don't make me leave another life behind.
Okay, pretty unceremonious drop into here. No drop into this mission. Okay, find the Imperial dropship. We're going to take down a Star Destroyer as a testament to the power of the rebellion, which is going to be really cool. So apparently this is like a miserable mechanic. I don't know if that's like true across the board or if it's just true in what's it called? Just true in for mouse and keyboard controls. Also, it won't matter as much to you because it's not going to affect the cutscenes or anything, but there is a weird lack of music in this that is apparently only like in the Steam version. You'll probably also hear like creatures like more clearly, like the yapping that they do. Anyway, let's go upgrade some stuff. I'm sure I've got enough points now to put into Force Lightning. Force Lightning is good. We'll do some Force Talents. Kind of want to do damage output. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go make our health pool bigger. And then I doubt that I can afford any Force combos. I don't know how we're coming along on number of Force combos. Let me look at this. Why I can't unlock it yet. Oh, I can unlock it now. I wonder if I can... Yeah, we probably have to unlock those in sequence, I guess. All right, and then I want to look at the new lightsaber crystal that we got there as well. Let's see, we've got unstable red crystal. I kind of want to rock with one of the other colors other than red. Maybe should I do like purple? I do like gold though, fuck. Or maybe we should do a blue crystal. You know what? Let's do a purple one for a little bit. Let's do just a regular purple crystal. And I want to see the new power crystal we got too. Lightning chance. Oh, okay. A chance to corrupt opponents with a damaging aura or deal extra electrical damage. I'm just going to stick with the guaranteed damage boost. Alright, let's get back into the swing of things. Find the Imperial dropship. Hopefully the audio fucking up isn't going to, like, fuck with you too much as a viewer. I guess I apologize if it does. Maybe you could skip this mission if it does. You probably won't be able to hear it. I have considered heavily, like, now that I'm on the editing floor, like, turning these cutscenes up big time. But, oh, fuck. Is it John Williams who did the composition? Like, he did, like, the Imperial March and stuff. The guy who did, like, the music and shit for this game, he, like, obviously did... Well, I'm sorry. The guy who did the music for the original Star Wars, like, whatever kind of music is in this game is heavily inspired or directly pulled from his kind of music, or is maybe made by him. I'm not so certain. But what I do know... What is this? Health restored. Thank you. I didn't really need that, but... what I do know is this, music gets like really loud at certain points, and so I don't know. I kind of talk about it like this: like, games back in the day didn't really anticipate that you would be playing them necessarily with headphones. A lot of games, especially that were like aimed on console or for console, especially a game like this that had like a big emphasis on the I'm trying to, maybe I'll just like charge it up. There we go. That had like a big emphasis on the like surround sound and shit for this game. It like had some weird kind of audio mixing where it didn't matter how it sounded in headphones because people weren't going to use them in headphones. They were interested to see how they would sound coming out of speakers and stuff, and that was like their primary focus. So that's why kind of games sound so up and down weird. Older games, newer games have gotten better clearly at the mixing. Unlimited energy. I want to use it quickly on these Imperial guys down here while I have infinite. I'm getting chewed apart by the whatever creatures there are. They're not Rhodesians, are they? Imperial Purge Trooper has been killed. There goes another one. Yeah, I'm just being fucking chewed alive by whatever these things are. Rhodian, they're Rhodian. Well, those two are Rhodians. I'm interested in the ones that have like kind of the weird looking arms. I don't care so much about like the Gatling looking gun guys. Alright, so there goes down the Imperial Purge Trooper. Oh, and it's doing a troop drop here. I was like, what the fuck? Why? This is like such a weird angle for it to cut into all of a sudden. See, we've got a couple of holocrons. Oh, and more shit happening in the environment. More Imperial. Oh no, those are definitely Rhodians. Rhodians popping in. I'm going to let those guys kind of fight it out, and then maybe I'll take out whoever's left. Place your bets now. I'm going to guess that the big AT thing wins, but I don't know. I guess anything could happen. I just kind of don't trust how much damage these guys might be able to do. I'm curious what our objective for this mission is while I'm thinking of it. Destroy the Imperial Tractor Beam Tower. And we've already almost got 1/3 of the holocrons. There we are. Compressed green lightsaber crystal. And then what is this power up here? Invincibility. Alright. Yeah, apparently the audio is going to be semi-fucked up in this, and then I don't want to super spoilers it, so, you know, maybe if you don't want to hear what the next level is going to be, but the next level is going to be the Death Star. So, apparently the audio is also fucked up in the Death Star, so, you know what, fuck it, I'll just slice this thing up. I don't give a shit. I've got half invincibility anyway, and then I accidentally triggered this again anyway, so who gives a fuck. I did think that the cut through the middle looked so sleek. Oh, I was talking about like Star Wars parody of this. Star Wars' parody of this has like, not the Force Unleashed clearly, but of... Wait. Family Guy's parody of Star Wars, the movies 4, 5, and 6. It is fucking hilarious. It has one of my favorite scenes in it of all time, like in any kind of like Star Wars parody that I've ever seen anything do. But it's like one of the least talked about scenes in that movie. It's where they're getting like pulled in by a tractor beam, the Millennium Falcon, and you know, Han Solo is like, you know, trying to like they're getting pulled into the Death Star the first time. I guess that's the only time, right? Where they're like, it's not a moon. So they're getting pulled into the fucking Death Star, and then Herbert, who's Obi-Wan, like, you know, they're all kind of standing around. He's like, oh shit. He's like, you know, we got to come up with something. And then Obi-Wan's like, I got a plan. And they're like, oh yeah, what's that? And he's like, getting the hell out of here. And then he starts to run away, and he's like, nah. He comes back. He's like, no. Could you imagine if I was actually like that though? That's one of my favorite fucking Herbert, Family Guy, and Star Wars parody clips of all times. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm a Star Wars head. There's so much media out there about it and so much good media out there for it, like the video games and stuff. I'm about half interested in whatever the Jedi Order and stuff games are, the ones that are basically just supposed to be like a Dark Souls-ass game. I don't know, maybe just in terms of difficulty or whatever, but I don't know. I'm so half and half on those. Like, they look okay. I don't want to get the story fucking, like, I'm so tired of, like, okay, so how many years was Darth Vader? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just start with that premise, right? So maybe, I don't know, as long as it took Luke to become like an adult, let's say like 25 years. I feel like they have fully fleshed out that 25 years for Darth Vader. Like, I constantly feel like I hear a new story, like the newest shit about Darth Vader. Like, your character runs into both like, who is it? Like, Darth Vader and... Luke Skywalker in that like Jedi Order game, and I'm talking about like the new Jedi Order games. Like, I don't know if there's, I think you know what I'm talking about. It's like, again, like the games that are supposed to play like Dark Souls, so you should be able to know which one I'm talking about, even though I can't think of the name of it. I think I'm supposed to like wax these guys until maybe those doors open or something. Like, I don't think I can open those doors on that big crawling ass thing until I'm not being shot at, so I'll just kind of clean up out here and then I'll deal with that. It is nice. We're probably getting near to the end of... Yeah, there they go. They're dropping the thing. Look, we're holding there on the bottom right. This is so weird without the audio or anything. Oh, nice, and they're shooting at me. Oh, lovely, and I got hit too. Was I saying anything else important? I really don't think so. Holy shit, this place is crawling with enemies. I'm trying to get to this thing and see what I get. Unlimited energy. Interesting. Maybe we could do like a little charge up and then... Nah, that's not really helping me out too much. Ooh, but I am holding here in the air and shocking. This is dealing me about half good. Maybe I'll just shock this thing to death. Unlimited power. That's another classic line by the fucking Emperor. That's probably my favorite line of his. I did think it was cool in the Star Wars Battlefronts 1, or the new Battlefronts 2, like how you can play as like hero characters. You can play as like the new people. I think you can play as like Rey, I don't know any of the like protagonists really. And you can play as like the Emperor. You can play as like their new little R2-D2 droid thing. I don't know what it's called. You can play as her like companion that has like the gun or whatever. Basically her like Han Solo. I don't know who that is or anything. You can clearly play as like the older like heroes and stuff too, like Darth Maul and shit on there. I thought that was pretty cool. The only thing that I don't like are like the modes where like everybody can play as those. Those are kind of like miserable. I also am just not... I don't know. I came into that game too late. Like, I played it at Battlefront 2 for the first time probably like 2 years ago. So, clearly way too late to be any good at that game. And I've never been a guy who's any good at like those Battlefield-esque games anyway. Alright, so we're up here on the upper floor. This should give me a heal, right? Yeah, Force Talent Sphere 2. Oh, this is like a lift that I can take. Okay, I was wondering what was even in here and the point and anything. Nice, a little Wilhelm scream. Infiltrate the Imperial Ore Collection Facility. All I remember is that this culminates with us like getting on top of something, and then we like pull the Star Destroyer down, which my presumption would be that we could just do that from anywhere on the planet, or in space for that matter, but I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I thought it was weird. I don't know. I still don't kind of get what like... Darth Vader's sort of deal is with this here, because like, you know, he's like, okay, you have to prove to them that like, so we have to prove to the other senators that we can like, you know, be strong enough, like that we're enough of a force for them to come out hiding, right? Like these other people who would stand against Darth Vader and Emperor. Okay, we have to take out the tractor beam. I guess I'll take these guys out first before I try to do anything else around here. And so like he has us take out like an Imperial destroyer, like a Star Destroyer, but is that really going to be, is that like really enough to prove to people that we can do that? Like, I assume that the rebels and shit have been doing that. And then also, like, why out here in the fucking middle of nowhere do they want this one specifically? Like, it could be over like why don't we just try to like liberate a planet? And for that matter, we did. We kind of liberated Kashyyyk, sort of. Like, again, Leah's probably wise in that she says that, you know, the planet's just going to be re-enslaved, so what the fuck ever. But, you know, on that same note, like, you know, they did it for a little bit, so I don't know what my character's doing there. Is this working? Is this not working? I don't know what's happening. Can I shock that? Or can I move this? Oh, I can take it off the lift. Gotcha. Damage increased. All right. And then we'll see about this one over here. I doubt that helps. I think I'm going to have to go down to actually destroy this tractor beam or whatever they're saying it is. I also don't necessarily know what they're doing here. Like, it's a scrap graveyard. So, I don't know. I don't know. It's odd to me. Sorry, I'm thinking of another thing that I was talking to somebody about the other day. I thought this was like kind of odd. I was saying like how years and years and years from now, like long after I'm gone, probably long after my grandkids are gone, but like it's gonna be so weird. Oh, we're pulling this Oh, this is probably gonna unlock. Yeah. But like that the Earth will probably have enough mass that gets moved to it from other planets that it'll probably get knocked off of its axes and then like spin out of orbit. Like the planets as they stand right now, like orbit, space or whatever, or orbit the sun, right? And it's that like precise distance that keeps this thing, like the Earth, like where it is right now. So, I don't know, if we move like a bunch of random supply, like, could you imagine if we moved like a lot of this scrap, like billions and billions, trillions of tons of scrap to Earth, like, it would probably knock us off our axis and either make us closer and therefore hotter or further away and therefore colder from the sun. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this thing over here. It's flashing. Broken textures, I would guess. I do think we have some kind of like a weird thing where I'm going to have to like travel around this outer edge. I remember thinking this was hard as a kid, but I don't even know what we're getting ready to do. So, I don't know. I don't want to talk about anything morbid like that, but we were talking about that the other day. So this is another thing that in this game anyway, that I just kind of thought was cool that, you know, they're probably like, I'm trying to think like why the Imperial forces even give a shit about here. And it's, you know, I guess it kind of has like these Rhodian scavengers, but I'm surprised that the Empire isn't just super easily able to drive them off. Just be like, get the fuck out of here. But the Rhodians are actually fighting back. I don't know. Maybe they're kind of like Somalian pirates a little bit. I was looking at the wiki page the other day. I don't want to get wholly off topic, but apparently the last like war that America has like won, at least as of like the time of me recording this, was the war against piracy. And it, like, I don't know, that's such a weird thing that anybody ever had to participate in, but also like how scary that, what's that movie called, like Captain John Phillips, what the fuck is that fucking movie called? Okay, sorry about that. I thought there was going to be a little more to that. Make your way to the central ring of the facility. Sir, yes, sir. I'm not trying to talk about... I don't even think that's politically charged. It's just like talking about like... are we winning this or losing this? Yeah, I'm not going to be fooled again. I'm just going to...
My onboard tactical computer suggests that this is the best time to attack. I am certain that I will finally fulfill my programming.
Okay, cool. I completely forgot about this. So now we gotta fucking fight Proxy, who's gonna be like cycling through like all the people that we fought so far, and then even some like new ones, I think. Yeah, there's like Master Coda. Oh, another thing I wanted to talk about with Master Coda. It's so cool that like whenever we beat him, he was cut off from the Force. They do that in Knights of the Old Republic too, where some characters get like cut off from the Force. But it's interesting because like they say anyway that they can't cut people off of the Force. So, and we're about to... Oh my god, he's beating me in a fucking... there we go, not so much anymore. Wow, we grabbed her by the hair. I didn't even know we could do that. That's so funny. They said supposedly they couldn't even do that, like cut somebody off from the Force. So I'm surprised that Coda was able to.
Shut down, Proxy. There's no one inside you that I haven't already defeated.
Give me some credit, Master. I have one module you've never seen. An enemy I've stalked for years.
Dude, I bet they used fucking Darth Maul in the promotional materials for this, and they were like people saw this and were like, what the fuck? How is Darth Maul gonna be in this game? This is cool, I guess. I've said before that, I think I've said before in this playthrough, that I really like the double-sided lightsabers, like the double-edged lightsabers. I think they're cool. I don't think I have the, like, I'm trying to think, you know, if I was like a Jedi, I would probably rock like a single, like, hilt lightsaber, just one of them, not dual-wielded. But if I had the dexterity in my hands, I would totally fucking do the dual-wielded ones. Like, you know, just like speaking from like which ones I think are the coolest, I think those are easily the coolest. Also, I just got sliced and diced the fuck up by Proxy there. He is not doing half bad against us. Well, at least here in this second phase. That first phase went embarrassingly bad for him. Okay, fine. You want to get cute? I'll also toss my lightsaber, and then we'll do a little force repulse. There we go. You just gotta sometimes mix it up a little bit, and then you can handle them a little easier. Alright, I'm gonna dodge back. I think I might do another repulse here. Repulse just takes so much fucking force, honestly. Like, look at that. I'm almost completely drained. Okay, Proxy is once again close to very empty HP, and I can kind of see why maybe it's using all that force power. I like Proxy a lot. I don't know. I think this is supposed to be like the end for Proxy, though. So, this is so weird to me. Thankfully, I'm able to keep fucking this one up. Okay, I guess I'll focus a little bit. Sorry I haven't really been expecting these cutscenes to kind of come out of nowhere, so... Alright, out jumps Proxy. I think this is like the end of this area. Like, I doubt we're gonna have... have like a phase 3 or anything, so... oh, nice, we split it into 2. And clearly we don't want Proxy to die. We toss him over here. We just want him to straighten the fuck up. And he gets pinned into this facility, and I guess that's it for Proxy. God damn it, it keeps like not... You wouldn't say anything whenever you killed your friend like that? Like, come on now, are you kidding me? I thought for sure like they would say something to one another. Also, Proxy, if your sensors told you that now was the best time to attack, you need to get your sensors checked, because they're clearly stupid. I don't know what the kind of idea here is going to be. I guess we are opening this. I also want to jump... Oh yeah, I see I've got the mission objective points like on my map, so I bet I'm going to have to... like, this is sort of like the stabilizing pins from Kashyyyk or whatever. Now, am I lightning striking it? Okay, 1 of 4 railgun tracks overloaded, so I'm going to have to shock all these. Alright, I don't know how much fighting and stuff I'm going to do then. I don't know, we'll see. I'm interested to see how much EXP each of these like enemies are going to give us, because I am kind of close to an extra level up, or another level up here. Imperial Jump Trooper, another one down. Whoops, I fell right in between. Oh no, I just fell into the door, glitched it a little bit. Alright, so here's what I want to do. I want to force repulse. It's not giving me much EXP, honestly. Not that I really care about the level up so much. I got my max electricity. Maybe I would like put a couple points into like repulse, but I feel like that was like a... Maybe repulse is already maxed all the way out. I don't know. The only thing I wouldn't... Like, the things I wouldn't put points into. Let's talk about that. I wouldn't put points into... like the electricity shield. I don't really care about that so much. Maybe not the lightsaber toss. And... I don't know. I don't really have any other strong opinions. I don't really give a shit about the other ones. So, alright, I'm going to have to walk clear the whole ass way around to get to the other destabilizing joint. I don't know. I wasn't trying to be too doom and gloom earlier. I honestly shouldn't even bring it back up, but about like the like bringing resources to Earth, that'll probably never happen. They'll probably figure out a way to make that not happen, like offload a bunch of like useless materials, but I kind of feel like you're fucking with the biology of the Earth a little bit in that instance, and like, I don't know, it's a dangerous sort of a prospect that you're considering there by like what do they call it? Like where you're like transplanting, where you're like transplanting a lot of Earth's resources for like what you would presume are like more necessary resources, like gold for like hyperconductors and stuff, or superconductors and stuff. I don't know though. There are people who are probably millions times smarter than I am, and we got enough problems on Earth anyway right now. So, all right, time to bring down the Imperial Star Destroyer. Okay, that was clearly something, that was clearly something, we destroyed something else than I thought. Okay, we gotta pull the, Star Destroyer into the, this cannon. So this is like, a lot of people probably consider this like the coolest moment in this game. I just got fucking like hella hurt by a bunch of these, ships right off the bat, so I'm trying to, clean their clocks a little bit. Alright, I'll take one of these. God damn it. Shocking is honestly seems to be about my best bet. Alright, and then we'll shock that one. Oh, nope, I accidentally sent that one flying. I do have to, I don't know, taking out the TIE fighters seems to be about my best bet. It's a shame that they almost fucking killed me. Okay, now we reach out for with the Force and grip the destroyer. It's kind of weird. It's really fucking like, I don't know. I remembered always thinking that this was annoying, but you gotta like point the nose directly down to like, I don't know, right? We gotta like point it down into this thing, and then we like pull it down. Oh, wait a minute. I think actually it's directing me what I should be doing with the L and with the left and the right stick there. Okay, so just leave. Okay, cool. Right? And then it should be like slowly coming down. Okay, good. Now rip it down. And then I think we have to do this like 2 or 3 times. You can see like the TIE fighters are coming in the background there. So that's like how you know that you did like one segment of this correctly. So they're going to shoot at me. As soon as I see them shoot, yep, I'm going to just hop off. And then I'll shock them. I don't know if this is just like abysmal to do on mouse and keyboard. It might be. I saw there's like a guide on, because I was looking for a guide to see if there was anything to like fix some of the audio issues I was having with this initially. I see on the Steam community page that there's a guide to like how to do this with mouse and keyboard controls. I just didn't have that much trouble with it, at least not yet. I'm sure that, you know, there's anything could happen. Dude, could you imagine being on that Star Destroyer ship and then like it's coming down like that? Oh my god. You know, you would presume something like that's pretty easily able to stay into space, and then this guy is just like force pulling it down. Oh man, that's so fucking scary. There we go. So now it's gone and I can pull it out of the sky. I do like that it kind of gives us like a lot of, I don't know. It's done in segments to where like I'm not like time restricted to like destroy the TIE fighters or to pull this down quickly, or I'll have to deal with like the TIE fighters or anything like that. So I kind of appreciate that. All right, so we've almost got it in position here, and then I would guess, yeah, we're going to pull it down. So I see the TIE fighters in the back are still coming down towards us. Again, this is another 2 or 3 segment type deal. I don't know. It's sort of outstayed its welcome just a little bit. It's not that bad still, but oh damn, here they come. I thought that the moments where you could play as like the ships and stuff in the Lego games were also really, really cool. Like I'm thinking of like playing as like these Star Destroyers and shit too in the Lego Star Wars games. I always thought that they were like, oh my god, so awesome. Alright, so that must be it, right? Or maybe it's still like getting into position. There we go. Coda's like getting really excited about it. Pull it out of the sky. Proxy is such a cool boss. I love a boss that can emulate other like enemies and stuff like that. Like the Kirby games, like I love like Kirby's whole ideal and stuff. I loved like Super Boo and Dragon Ball Z. So like some of my favorite characters of all times are like people who can like emulate other kind of characters and stuff. And I don't see any more TIE fighters coming out of it, so I'm gonna guess that with this, oh no, there comes some more TIE fighters. I think I'm gonna pull this one until I actually get knocked off of the platform, just in case like we might be able to kill here. I'm gonna presume that we're not gonna be able to. Oh, we are getting just hit a very little bit. Oh, but they're like doing Yow, yow. God damn, that is hurting. Oh, and it killed us. Okay, just for my intrepid audience, let's see where that puts me at. That is ridiculous. Alright, we're back to generally the part that, we were at. Like, it's pretty close. I assume on this next one, it'll be the last one. I wanted to say, like, before we get out of this area and stuff, that this is, like, one of those big moments for this character, Starkiller, that, like, made it so that he had to be un-canonized. Because for, like, a singular Jedi to be able to pull, like, an entire Star Destroyer, like, out of the sky and stuff, made him, like, way, way too OP. So, I don't know. I'm really not that irritated with, like, this segment now that I don't know. I feel like I'm getting better at it. I'm, like, getting quicker at it and stuff. It's not too bad. It did need to be cut back to, like, 1, maybe 2 cycles of the TIE fighters at most. It is so cool. Look how fucking big it is in the background. Like, this looks so fucking sweet. Like I said, I feel like this is probably, like, if you ask, like, people who really like this game, like, what was one of their favorite moments from the game, like, a lot of them are going to say this moment. I'm not, like, too, I don't know, for me anyway, it's cool. I would say my favorite moments are probably hunting the Jedi, though. I think it's so cool to be, like, a Jedi hunting assassin. Alright, so both up, this down, this up. What the fuck? No, this up, this to the left. It's like such a weird angle it's kind of got me at now. That up, leave this. Okay, this up a little bit. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing right or wrong. I see the TIE fighters are coming in though, so I really don't want to do another cycle of TIE fighters if I really don't fucking have to. Alright, bringing them in, bringing the Star Destroyer in.
Relax, General, I'm still here.
Good. Good. We'll see you back at the ship.
Master?
Proxy! Are you okay?
Yes, I think so. But I think it may be best if you leave me here.
What are you talking about?
The shockwave. It burned out portions of my processor. My primary programming has been erased. I'm useless now.
Roxy. You're not staying here, come on.
Your actions on Raxus Prime have left the Emperor most displeased.
The Emperor's enemies are still scared. I am just now earning their trust. If I am ever discovered talking to you, if they even suspect my past, all that will be destroyed.
Do not wait too long to contact me.
Can you trust him?
Vader won't risk my mission, even if he has doubts about me. Have we arrived?
We've reached Corellia. They're all here. Bail and his allies. You have your Rebel Alliance. Now, what are you going to do with it?
Just trust me. Okay? I'm doing the right thing. For both of us.
We agree that the time for diplomacy and politics is past. It is now time for action. If you are willing to lead us, then we'll join your alliance.
As will I.
thought you were passed out in the cargo hold.
I finally came to.
It is settled then. My wealth will fund the rebellion while Garm provides our fleet and Mon Mothma our soldiers. And with you leading us, we have the power of the Force on our side. Therefore, let this be an official declaration of rebellion. Today, we all vow to change the galaxy. And one day, the galaxy will indeed be free.
Proxy! Cut transmission!
Take them alive. The Emperor wants to execute them personally. You have done well, my apprentice.
You agreed to stay away!
I lied, as I have from the very beginning.
You never planned to destroy the Emperor.
Not with you, no.
Without me, you'll never be free. They're gone. Vader took them all. To the Emperor.
I don't understand. Then why would Vader let us attack so many Imperial targets?
To sell the deception. Credits, starships, Imperial lives, they're all meaningless to Vader. Vader needed me to find the Emperor's enemies no matter the cost, and I did exactly what he wanted me to.
Yes, you did. But now the fate of this alliance rests only with you.
We're going after Vader. And the rebels.
What are you doing?
Meditating. Jedi can sometimes sense visions of the future.
Have you done this before?
Never been a Jedi before. Coda!
What? What did you see?
A massive space station. Keep the ship cloaked and wait beyond scanner range.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
Well, then maybe we're doing something right.
Am I going to see you again?
If I can free the rebels, they're gonna need extraction. Probably not, no.
Then I'll never need to live this down.
Goodbye, Juno.
Alright, what's up? Okay, so I know it's kind of like lame to do this shit again, but I'm going to upgrade my force powers one more time real quick. What do we want? Force repulse would be really fucking nice. Force talents, we could also go, maximum force energy, or should I do amount of HP regained by defeating enemies? Probably not at this stage of the game. Reduce the time it takes to charge force powers. Okay, I think I'm just gonna let's do force focus, and I'm not gonna have points for that. But the big thing I wanted to do was go to our lightsaber and change out the crystal to a blue one now that we have the blue one in the cutscenes and stuff. So there's a blue crystal. I don't think I'm gonna want to change this. I don't even know if I don't have any more though. So alright, cool. So now we've got our blue crystal. That was a crazy fucking hologram to jump Vader with, in my opinion. The fucking Obi-Wan one. I'm like a damn dumbass dog here. I can't decide which ball I want to go after. I guess we'll take this. Force energy restored. Well, I didn't know it was going to be a simple restore. I could probably also go over here and just blast these guys with repulse. No, I didn't miss them all because I see I got a bunch of kills there. So it must have been mostly behind me where I got those kills. Alright, we'll push that guy. I was hoping it would deal a little bit more damage than that. Maybe my swing will chew through his HP some. Not really much, but I remember this being pretty hard. So I want to show off both endings to this game. I'm a little tiny bit concerned though about like if it's going to make me replay, because right now I don't have level select, so I'm a little bit concerned what it's going to have me do for like replay, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'll replay it. I don't really have any problem with that, I guess, but I don't want to. It feels like a lot of extra gameplay I'm going to kind of have to do for nothing. But at least it'll probably, if I had to guess and it's going to make me replay through it, it'll probably give me New Game Plus and let me keep all these like force powers and stuff. So that'll be cool at least. But yeah, I am going to show off both endings, so at least we're going to see that. I'm getting just fucking ticked by these snipers crazy style. I probably am going to have to deal with the snipers before anything else. Okay, so that's what I'll do. That replenished force is also basically fucking useless to me. Okay, can I get on top of this? Oh, well, sorta. I saw it was going up for this guy. There we go. Now it's going up for me. Honestly, if I can just like, I don't know. I don't see a reason to fight all these motherfuckers, I guess, if I don't have to. Okay, so we'll take out the fucking first sniper. I also saw clearly that we got a holocron there. I almost said a hologram. Holocron. Nice. We got another level up, too. Like I said, I'm not going to concern myself too much with, like, running back to the, another power crystal, the Kashyyyk. I'm not going to concern myself too much with, like, you know, quickly going back to the menu to, like, upgrade or whatever. I guess if I don't, no, I guess I probably do have to fight these guys. I just thought I might be able to get away with, like, you know, not fighting these guys, but I guess we're probably going to have to do something here to progress shit, huh? Another area where, like, the audio's kind of fucked. I saw this on the Steam forums. Like I'd said, the last two primary levels of the game, like, are glitched on the sound effects, apparently. So, alright, so now I'm getting nicked by these guys. I think I can shock them to destroy them. Like, I think their jetpacks end up blowing up, too. Alright, I'll hit that one, and then I'm going to grab... Nice, so force energy restored. And whenever I grab these, it refills my HP anyway. So I kind of feel like regardless... If I grab both of them, it's just going to refill my HP or my... and my force both. So, alright, fuck it. We'll... I want to get rid of this big AT motherfucker, too. God damn it. Now, here's my question. How come AT&T never did a crossover with Star Wars? Also, I'm getting my fucking ass blasted by this machine here. He is comboing me. It's like in a fighting game that you've never played before whenever somebody's like worlds better than you at it, like leagues better than you at it. That's what he's doing to me right now. Maybe I could, like, I kind of want to just, like, stun both of those guys, and then maybe we'll whip this guy up in a leaping slam. Never done that attack before. I want to get this guy here into, like, a combo myself. Alright, we're shocking him half well. Then we got shot out of the sky. That's okay. I'm going to try to avoid his little toss I would guess he would do there. Alright, we're high enough in the air that missed us in terms of an attack. Alright, we shocked him really good there. And I also got a crush bonus, I think, from shocking him and that thing falling on top of him at the same time. So that's nice. I would guess we probably, as soon as we wipe out these two guys, I bet we're going to be good to continue on. I see I have to interact with those grates that I was like fucking with a minute or two ago. Oh, and there's another one of those big AT motherfuckers. And this one is just hella laying on the blasters. Why is this guy, like, all of a sudden, like, why are these guys all of a sudden, like, so problematic? I want to die here. I'm dying here more times than I've accidentally died, like, in the gameplay as a whole. Maybe I should have used my holocrons a little bit more wisely, but okay. Ah, son of a bitch. That guy just keeps rocketing me. Oh, man, this is no good. Alright, we're hidden. I'm gonna shock. No, I missed the shock. You're shitting me. Alright, I'm kind of, I don't think I'm super cheatsy doodling it, but, like, you know, I'm not just standing here waiting for these guys to just keep nailing me over and over again. Fuck them. I'm just moving on. Alright, so, oh shit, looks like we're down the cannon of the, Death Star. This is probably one of the worst places in the known galaxy to be in. So the beam is going to cycle at regular intervals, and we're going to have to duck off to the side whenever it's done doing its little firing sequence or whatever. Do I have to, like, shut it off or something? Because this is, like, hella taking a second. Hopefully this is the direction I need to go. I think I already passed where I needed to be. Because I think I saw, like, maybe a way I could go down here. Oh, you know what it is? Fuck. And I hear them, they're announcing that, like, the cooldown is done. Oh, boy. I feel like they're getting ready to fire again. Oh, geez Louise. Okay, we'll probably get off to the side here. Nice. Make your way down the laser tube. Sir, yes, sir. Can I, like, go up or anything here? No. I bet there are probably holocrons and stuff down this joint. Alright, so they're doing some test firing and stuff here. I'm glad that I have the audio at least for that they're announcing the test fires. Otherwise, this would probably be a little bit annoying. So funny that it's just got, like, the soft, like, music playing and nothing else. Not like the combat, not like the cool effect of, like, the laser beam, like, firing up or anything. Goddamn, this game being so fucking glitchy and the big 2.6 is crazy. Like I said, though, really, the only way I could kind of see, like, that getting fixed is, like, just basically if they did a remaster, so... okay, so they're, like, doing the half cooldown that they like to do. I'm trying to just work my way down this, and hopefully, I would guess they'll do. The girl just announced, Juno just announced that you know, they're, like, fortifying all the positions on the Death Star to, like, keep us out, because, you know, the Emperor has all the has like all of the rebels, like, kidnapped and wants to kill them and stuff, so we're here to free them, as we know in the story. I guess I'm gonna dip over to this other side. Honestly, I don't think I can continue on. No, we've got, like, an elevator on this side. Gotcha. I could probably just, like, pull that up, and I'm being shot by the fucking turrets, plural, my bad. I'll just do... Oh, nice. If I get too close, they just fucking retract. Cute. Alright. Fair enough. Let me at least get on this side, so whenever I eventually get them fucking destroyed... Oh, nice. And now shit's falling from the ceiling. Whatever. I could probably lift this up. Fuck it. The Death Star is now getting ready to test fire again. I would be interested to know about the Death Star, like how often and quickly and stuff it can fire, because I'm surprised it just isn't out there just straight up, like, King Vonning fucking planets. Make your way down the laser tube. I think we are well past that. I don't think I have to... I think we're good on that mission objective. Yeah, now I can open that, I think. I really can't remember. I guess I'll try to open one. Okay, yeah, that is like... Holy shit, that was one heck of a fucking weird compression shift for us. Yeah, it tossed me big time. I don't think I'm gonna fight these guys. They're fucking really annoying, these enemies. So I'm gonna pass on those. I don't mind just, like, quickly force killing these. I don't know, it's just like at this point in the game, like, I don't feel as powerful as, like, my level should kind of indicate, which I think is kind of lame. If your character is, like, this strong at this point in the game, it's kind of crazy to me that
You're in an amplification chamber. There should be a pair of spinning conductors that intensify the beam as it passes through the area. This station's laser is more powerful than anything the Empire's ever built before.
Anyway, I don't remember if I was saying anything about it. Oh, yeah, because this game does have a sequel, The Force Unleashed 2, and clearly it's, like, you know, not canon again or whatever, but I'm very interested to see, like, what, I'm What am I doing here? Am I, like, slowing this down? I think it'll lock into place eventually wherever I'm supposed to have it, so, yeah, there's that. And then I think we have to do this, like, 3 times. Just basically, like, stopping this thing. I'd be interested to see, like, what feats that this guy performed besides... Like he's already taken down a Star Destroyer. He's already killed, like, several Jedi Masters. Like, what else could this guy really do? And then depending on, like, which ending you get, like, he either, like, frees the rebels and then somehow probably has to get away, or he kills fucking Darth Vader. That's crazy, this guy. Alright. Well, we did whatever we had to do up here. I was about to say, I hope I have this open so I can at least partially see what... it looks like it's extended some bridges that I can now cross. Hopefully I don't have to do that on the other side too. But I would guess if we have to do this, or if there are like 2 of these, you know what I'm saying, like 2 chambers of this, I would guess that I have to do it twice. Oh my god, you're shitting me. Look, I can at least control this from up here, so that isn't so bad. I don't know why I thought we had to go down then, whatever. And then, yeah, I'll probably have to do this on either side. This is honestly kind of fucking lame, but whatever. Okay, it's slowly slowing down, and then it's gonna, send out that bridge, and then I can jump across it, nice. And then I'll have to do this on the other side too. Boy, I'm not gonna... I guess I'll stay right here. Like, this is probably safe. You imagine being, like, one of the strongest Jedi in the world and just getting annihilated to this fucking, laser just because you're, like, you happen to walk out into it. I don't know. Sorry, I don't really have much to say. This is, like, a really fucking dead part for... for this game. Like, this is unusually fucking slow and kind of boring. Like, was this exciting back in the day? At least it's... I couldn't guess where all they would have us go. Like, this was probably... I would guess that this would probably be, like, one of the longest levels, considering that, like, you know, there's, like, recognition in what the Death Star is and stuff, and, like, people are probably, like, excited to be on the Death Star and shit, so, you know, I would make this, like, a long level. So, having said that, though, like, hopefully this mission doesn't go on for too long, because, I don't know, it's not really been that exciting yet. The most exciting part, I promise you, is going to be at the very fucking end of this.
According to my schematics, there are 7 others just like it spread around the station's dish. The firing tube you were in is just one of 64, all being directed into a single massive beam. I can't even imagine what the Empire would do with this sort of power. You must find a way onto that central platform. The Emperor's observation dome is just beyond it. The schematics show a series of graviton beams in that chamber. Can you find a way to activate them?
Alright, so we're gonna have to go straight up the boom chute or something. They said we're gonna have to disable something. What'd she just say? I don't know. I guess we're gonna head down here. I see this is where the mission location is. It is getting ready to fire, so I'm just gonna go straight down. And then it looks like there is something here, but also a lot of enemies. I think I'm gonna lightning this one, and then while I'm lightning it... Okay, so we've got 2 of these guys around. I just wanted to see what all I had around to deal with down here. Hopefully it doesn't give me too many of these to fight with. I just find these ones incredibly boring to fight. They're like... I don't know. You have to, like, jump up to deal any real attack damage to them, or they immediately counter it by stomping you. And then, like, your shock is, like, fine, which is why I do, like, the other half of it. With the shock, you know what I mean? But otherwise, I have to, like, get up here in the air, and then drain it as many times as I'm able to. There we go again. Draining it again. And then, if I'm able to, I might just try to finish it off with a shock. I'm just not interested in another... combo attack. Okay, ATST is down. So what are we doing? Shocking, pulling, what are we feeling here? Oh, pushing. Oh, well, that's the only one I didn't guess, so... alrighty. So is this gonna... Yeah, this is just gonna lift us up. Okay, hopefully I'm not in the range of one of these beams or something. I don't think so. And then I would assume that we're going to aim for that... platform, right? Well, I don't know. Let's let it take me as high up as it can go. Alright, can we get much higher? So high? Oh, there's a fucking one of those Sith holocrons. I'm just fucking addicted to the holocrons. I always thought the holocrons were so interesting and like such a quick and easy way to power in the Star Wars games and universe and stuff. Like I'm just obsessed with it. Knights of the Old Republic did the fucking holocrons so good, and it's so funny. Most of the cool shit for the holocrons is all cut content, so it's unfortunate in that regard. And I still think that there's more fucking holocrons there that I can grab, like on top of these other things too. Yeah, like on top of this one here, I can get on top of that. A little bit worried about sticking this landing while that's ongoing. Okay, good. It finally tapered off. All right, fuck it. You know what? I'm not gonna sit here and sweat holocrons. I'm gonna try this main door. Maybe there's something else like to this anyway that's gonna make me want to kind of explore around. So, anyway, oh yeah, Knights of the Old Republic like used it so that you could like unlock very cool, powerful Force moves like Force like Crush or like I don't know, maybe like the Force techniques. Like in that, there are different like stances that you can have as a Force user, or like as a lightsaber user. Okay, so we've got some Shadow Guard here. I wonder if some of these guys are going to be a little bit easier. Yeah, these guys aren't so bad to deal with. Oh yeah, and then also there was like one of the characters from Knights of the Old Republic 2 is like collecting the holocrons, and she's like, okay, as long as I have them, like she's supposed to, she kind of is like a Ice Queen a little bit. She's like a character that like she's like, okay, I can do no wrong, and I'm always going to be like a cold bitch, and she like is supposed to be like a Jedi, and she is for the longest time. Oh man, I just got my ass thrashed. But because she's collecting all these like Sith holocrons, you like come into her like inner sanctum, no diddy, and she is this like a fucking like this dude's taking no damage. You come into her inner sanctum and like there's a ton of like Sith holocrons in there, and they're all like whispering like promises of power to her and stuff. And then like so it's pretty clear that at least in part like though that's what like is corrupting this woman, because she eventually becomes evil in that game. It's so fucking cool. So I'm gonna take this Force Combo Sphere for the full HP restore. This guy doesn't seem like too difficult as long as I can actually get some swings in on him. Whenever you actually get some damage in on these guys, the rest of it just kind of comes easy peasy. Yeah, see, he's down to like 2/3 HP already. Down to almost no HP already. And then I'm going to grab that. I should have probably used the Sith holocron before the Jedi one, but yeah, that health drain aura would have been sweet. Alright, so I've got to twist this around to whatever. I assume if I'm seeing the Shadow Guard, like, I've kind of got to be close, right? I don't know. Is this how we're actually going to unlock it? I don't really understand the unlocking mechanism here. This is some of that future judo bullshit.
You are all traitors to the Empire. You will be interrogated, tortured. You will give me the names of your friends and allies. And then you will die.
Our deaths will only rally others.
Your very public and painful executions will serve as an example to the rest of the galaxy.
There may be a rebellion yet.
Lord Vader, deal with the boy.
Trained you well, but you still have much to learn.
You have nothing left to teach me.
Okay, so it's time for a fucking fight with Vader. I'm sure that this isn't going to be easy. So far, none of my attacks have landed, so alright, we're in a lightsaber lock. I am going to do the good ending first, so if you're like curious, oh my, I won that. I was about to say, I just won that, motherfucker. I didn't lose that. So if you're wondering during like the decisions and stuff, as long as I'm able to talk during them, I will talk during the like decisions that you have to make. So, all right, cool. We beat him again on another one of the like clashes. All right, I'm gonna force sphere the repulse. Damn, we're like not hardly doing anything at all to him. I should have probably countered that with a force push myself. You're right. Okay. Oh, I thought I had a little bit more time than that. All right, what if he's countering me well. Okay, this is a force lightning push back and forth to one another. All right, I could probably dodge that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Then we're swinging on him from behind. I think we get him kind of low on HP, and then that's when we're offered the like choice. Alright, sorry. Again, that's probably going to happen at least a couple of times where I think that there's actually going to be dialogue and then there's fucking not. So, we're in a different arena here. I don't know if this is going to be better or worse for us, so I know that he's just fucking throwing hella stuff at us. God damn it. Okay, what if I just, like, shock him? There we go. I'm about over him just throwing random shit at us. There you go. How's that, Vader? You like it? See, it's not so nice, is it? There's another one. Alright, if I can close the distance and maybe swing on him a little bit. I don't want to spend too much time over here because this just looks like an out-and-out fucking deadly-ass place to be for me. Yeah, like, with all that, like, that damage dealing shit that's on the floor there. Yeah, I'm so good. And he's even destroying like a lot of it too, so... Oh, and I missed. God damn it. Alright, at least he's over on my side of things. And he's kind of like lost the... like he had like a lot of... I don't know, where his form was like kind of unbreakable and stuff, and he didn't seem to be like reacting to many of our attacks. Uh-oh, this is going to be a difficult one. Alright, not so bad. Nice. So we got him with the... lightning there. God damn it, if I could have gotten it behind him. Alright, I'm going to do this attack and then swing into him a couple times. Nice, we've got him down in the red HP. Oh, and he's blocking us. That's good for him, clearly. Alright, he's kind of looks like he should be on the like fire, but I guess he can be up on that upper platform area. God damn, I have not won one of those once. That kind of attack anyway. Alright, that kind of looks like it's stunning him a little bit. Alright, let me do a repulse and then a shock, maybe? Oh, no, I was out of force power. God damn it. He's closing the distance with him and I very well. I missed one. Okay. Alright, good enough to win. That's good enough for me, right? Alright, let me move in. If I could just get behind him on a fucking force push, I would be able to finish him, I'm sure. Let me try a force repulse. No, it didn't get much out of that. Okay, I threw my lightsaber. God damn, I just can't deal this last little bit of damage I gotta do to my man Vader. You probably noticed I haven't really been blocking any attacks for any of these characters yet. I don't find it as a very good, ability, blocking attacks. Now, granted, I guess if it's gonna keep me from fucking dying here. Okay, what can I even do? He's got a hold of me. Oh, I've not won one of those once, god damn it. Okay, there's just a basic push, and he's going to laser me. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, we're ready for the like QT. Holy shit, that was so close. How embarrassing it must be for Vader to do all this like really sick shit and then lose to this Padawan. Like this is, to me, this is really fucking sad. I mean, like Vader's like probably the toughest motherfucker right next to Palpatine, right? Whoa, sick. And we're like starting to see some of his body as we like destroy him and stuff too. We've got the Death Star like firing shit in the background. This looks fucking awesome. There goes his mask. Dude, and he's on like, we're destroying this motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Okay, so here is where you...
Yes, kill him. He was weak. Broken. Kill him and you can take your rightful place at my side. No! Help him!
Alright, so this is where we get our choice. We can either go help Coda or fight Darth Vader. We're going to help Coda. We're going to get the good ending first. This is what you have to do that. You have to defeat the Emperor. Thank Christ above that we got an HP refill. We'll see if he's a little bit more reactive to my force powers. Probably not the force powers, but I bet he's not going to be as able to dodge our melee attacks as well. So I'm going to try to... What do I got a hold of right now? Oh, it's like just some random piece of shit in the sky. Alright, let me try that. And then I'm going to swing up on him. Nice, nice. Oh, he's shocking us. Let's shock him back. Oh, I can't shock him back. Unlimited power from the Emperor. Kind of surprised at this point that we, like, Darth Vader hasn't just, like, got him re-involved in this fight and, like, come up and dealt with us. Like, a little 2v1 action. That's something that we haven't really seen as a proper 2v1 boss fight. Now, to be fair, the only half 2v1 boss fight we had was, like, very fair. And I'm thinking, like, the Rancor versus, what's her name? Marina? I can't remember. Okay, so he's back down on the ground. I'm going to come over and maybe try and get some melee swings in on him. Looks like he's just like nodding his head as I'm just fucking lasering this dude. So yeah, this is like the good, like the canon-ish ending or whatever. And then like all the events after this that I'm going to show are going to be like the bad ending. Don't be surprised if I cut straight from the... like the actual ending cutscenes to like just being back here and making the decision again. That's kind of what I have in mind for this anyway. Okay, wow. We sent that one guy straight into the force field and it dealt like crazy amounts of damage to him. I see his HP there on the side, even if the camera is not super friendly to me right now. Alright, the Emperor is about at half HP. I don't think we're going to actually kill the Emperor even doing this. Like, I wouldn't guess so, right? I don't remember how this game ends. I kind of felt like we died, but clearly we're probably not going to die if they made a sequel to this game that follows the good ending. So, also, apparently this game has like a fucking audio, or it has a book to it, and there's like, I got recommended like while I was looking up videos of this game, to like see how far through it and stuff I was, because again I hadn't replayed it in a long while. Apparently like this game had a book, and there was like some AI like reading of like the audio book or whatever. Not that I have an opinion on that, but I just thought it was like crazy that this game had like a book that details the events of this game in it. Like, I don't know, I thought this was exciting. I've never been like a book kind of guy, like a proper book kind of guy for these kind of media. Like the Halo novels, like I thought were extremely fucking boring, like not good at all. Now granted, I liked like the Halsey's Journal and stuff. I thought that shit was awesome. And I like game guidebooks a little bit. I guess I'll get behind some like, yeah, one of these like, yeah, this here where it can't hit us. Yeah, can I grab anything? Oh, I can grab something. Oh, but he's somehow able to nail me despite that. God damn it. Alright, close the distance and then swing out on him. Yeah, I like Halsey's Journal, but I don't like the things that are just like reading books. Now, granted, I did read the first couple chapters of the BioShock novel. I thought that was cool. And I do kind of want to read the book that is like... what's it called? That like inspired like BioShock and stuff. I think it was by Ayn Rand, called Atlas Shrugged. Maybe, right? I don't know. I'm not super knowledgeable on it, but I do want to read that. I know it's like kind of connected and all that. Like, I think Ayn Rand wrote it because I'm able to remember the name, because the main character, or one of the main like antagonists of the fucking BioShock his name is similar and is based off of Ayn Rand's name. Now, you might be assuming that I'm not handling this very well, and you would be right in that assumption, because these guys are just thrashing me, dog. Alright, I'll just shock this guy to death. Yeah, but he's like taking no damage. What the fuck is this? Like another mini boss in the middle of my Emperor boss? Ah, come on, man. We're so close to killing this guy. Alright, I'll just, I guess, chill here and pull out something else that we can get maybe a nice toss at him with. Look, I'll line it up because I'm sure he's got a shield right now. Alright, and dealt nothing. Are you kidding me? Alright, he's surely got to be like close to dead, right? He's just like deftly dodging the last of my couple of attacks. Alright, is there something that I should be doing here? I don't think so, honestly. Alright, whatever. They're really dragging out this very lame Emperor boss fight. Come on now. This is getting to the point. Okay, here we go. Nice. Alright, watching his HP, it's going down precipitously. I just tried to shock him. Oh, I fucked up. Good thing I'm not playing this on a harder difficulty, because every time you fuck up one of these QTEs, it drains your health until you die. So, maybe we'll get to see some, like, really slick-ass moves here on the Emperor. No, but we are winning, so that's kind of crazy. Maybe we'll do something slick, like throw him out in the fucking Death Star.
You were destined to destroy me. Do it. Give in to your hatred.
He's beaten. Let it go.
It's a trick. He's stronger than you know, and he deserves to die for what he's done to me.
Maybe so. But if you strike him down in anger, you'll be right back where you began.
Get Bale and the others out of here. I'll be right behind you.
Go! Hurry! Protect the senators!
He is dead.
Then he is now more powerful than ever. He was meant to root out the rebels. His sacrifice will only inspire them.
But now we know who they are. I will hunt them down and destroy them. As you always intended, Master.
You must be relentless, Lord Vader. If even a single rebel survives, this alliance that we have unwittingly created will be our undoing.
Are we ready to finish what he started? Then at last, the Rebel Alliance is born. Here. Tonight.
We need a flag to rally behind. A symbol. A symbol of hope.
He's at last one with the Force.
You always knew who he was, didn't you?
I suspected, yes.
Then why did you help us, after all the things we'd done?
When he came to me in the bar, among all his dark thoughts, I glimpsed one bright spot. One beautiful thing he held on to, even at the end.
What?
You.
Okay, so that was a little bit of a cornball ending. A little bit. It was a little sweet, too. I mean, it's a movie. What the fuck ever do you want? Anyway, we're back here at the ending, and it's time for the bad ending. You'll see I swapped the crystal back to a red, unstable crystal, and we're going to hop down and kill Lord Vader. So, I don't know if he's going to be a little bit more like on the offensive side here versus the defensive that he was on before. Or maybe he'll just be harder to beat, like, as a whole. Now, this is one where we actually are able to get a few swings in on him from behind. Oh, I did some kind of a Sith swipe there. Sith swipe. Alright, so we're not doing bad. We got him at half HP already. Darth Vader is almost a pushover when compared to the Emperor. I need to get him out of this fucking corner, though. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do that, was so that I could sneak in a few fucking hits on him there whenever he goes to do his forced push attack. I did upgrade the repulse ability, but it's not really doing much work for me on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the bosses, it's clearly not doing much on. Oh my goodness, is Lord Vader gonna actually outdo me in one of these? Nah, just kidding. I do think it's cool how you do win this, even though you kind of lose it in the animation a little bit. Like, it looks cool. Oh man, and you can see the Death Star outside. That looks fucking sick, dog. Like, it's like firing lasers and stuff. Oh man. Alright, so if he goes for another force push, I think we could probably kill him. And then from this, we're gonna go... I'll see you at the main menu once we actually finish the this little fight that him and I are having. Oh my goodness, he's he's cleaning it up a little bit here in the second half. He knows not to do the shitty ass combos apparently that had been getting him into trouble, aka charging a force push and leaving himself wide open from the back. Darth Vader hit from the back. What? I don't know. I do think it's like with that ending there, like it was clear to me that character had fucking died, but I mean, you know, there's a second game for this, so I guess at the same time clearly he couldn't have died because there's a second game. And then I'm interested to see what his role in it would have been, even because, you know, he's like an assassin here. Is there like more moral choices in that game, like towards the end? Like, do you get an alternate decision and you know, final bosses and stuff? So like, you know, a good ending, a bad ending in that one, because the good ending bad ending swap in this one is fucking sick. Now we are chipping away at his health like very slightly. I just want him to do another force push and then we'll be kind of good. Damn, I'm really not like doing much in the way of breaching his defenses here, even with like, maybe if I do like a lightsaber toss. Okay, that seemed to have at least caused him to recoil there. And you can see like how much of his body is like replaced with the cybernetics and stuff. Like his leg is like the robot metallic, and then like obviously he has like the respirator on and stuff. And during like the cutscenes, you can hear like the respirator is like completely fucked in his like torso. He's like wheezing really badly. I just am not doing. I wonder if I could pick him up. That's my next kind of strategy, is like if I could pick him up with the like force pickup thing. Alright, holding out here for just a second. Ooh, nice dive there, Vader. Oh, I can fucking pick him up. How embarrassing that would be. Alright, so now we're doing like the little kind of QTE. I wonder if we're actually going to have much to do in it, because Vader is like on his last leg. Whoa, this looks sick. I'm so glad I changed the costume and the fucking lightsaber for this. Look at this. This is fucking awesome. Are you kidding me? Dude, Vader just can do nothing. I have so long on these fucking QTEs, and that's perfect, and that's the end. Oh, sick. And now we have Vader's lightsaber. This is fucking so goddamn cool. Just the double stab, kill him with his own lightsaber. Now let's go handle the Emperor.
Excellent. Lord Vader was a broken shadow of his former self. I knew that one day you would replace him. You'll have just one final test. Destroy your ties to the Jedi, and at last you will be a Sith Lord.
You have betrayed your master and your allies.
I knew that you would betray me as well. And now, you have doomed yourself and your friends. You had such promise. You could have been my successor, my equal. But now... But I may still have some small use for you. I still have enemies to find and destroy. You will do my bidding until I find a new apprentice. And then, like Vader, you will be cast aside. Finish him.
Alright, so that was a crazy hellish ending, am I right? to just be like forced into servitude for the fucking Emperor after all that, and then like all your allies are dead and stuff, and you're basically just going to be used as a tool for forever. So I don't know what the difference between the zeros and ones are necessarily, but I can tell you this. This mission order is completely fucked. We're going to play Jedi Temple first, then Tatooine, and then Hoth, because that's like how the story kind of plays out is Jedi Temple, Tatooine, Hoth. And I don't think there's any cutscenes for this. We'll just play it on the normal difficulty. I guess if there's a cutscene, you'll hear me, cut out or whatever. But I think it's just got like an opening joint here. Yeah, we're approaching the ruins of the Jedi Temple. The cloaking device is working, but you should expect resistance from the Imperial garrison station below. So this is like the Jedi Temple, clearly, right? This is where we're going to have to, like, this was a mission that was originally going to be included in the game. It was kind of like cut content a little bit. And you were supposed to enter the Jedi Temple to learn more, like, about your dad. And then just by happen chance, you also learn more about, like, yourself as a result. This is my least favorite out of the 3 DLC missions. Now, I know that I'd promised that we become like a cool assassin Starkiller. This is the only mission out of the 3 where that is not the case. That's okay, just stick with me a little bit longer. Because like being an assassin for Darth Vader was cool, but being a fucking assassin for the Emperor is like beyond cool, you know what I'm saying? We got all the new bells and whistles as Starkiller. I keep wanting to call him Bendak Starkiller, but I'm not sure if... I feel like that's a character from Knights of the Old Republic. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I did get a crush bonus there, it seems. Then we'll melee a little bit. All right, we'll do another 2... oh yeah, we have to use the Force to unlock the doors. And then at this point in the story, I'm not sure what mission this would have been yet. Like, honestly, it feels like after the Kashyyyk revisit, like where we free Princess Leia and Kashyyyk, because then we know about our father and like his we know that our father exists, and then we probably want to learn more about him. But if you remember in terms of the story, what that ended up being was we had to rush and save the Leia's dad, so maybe it would have been technically after Leia's dad. Like, that's still like a plausible thing. And then at that point, like, your character might have been like, okay, I gotta find out more about my dad. And then like after that, they would have been like, now we have to impress the rebels by taking out an Imperial destroyer. It doesn't matter to us, so because we're here now. I don't know. This is kind of cool. Like I said, at the end there, like, in both endings, the Emperor lives. I do think it's cool that the Emperor gets pissed off in the good ending, and he's like, no, they fucked it, like, we fucked it up by inspiring, like, the rebels. Like, god damn it. Okay, so we're looking for a proper holocron. I can't remember. So clearly we're going to have to get on the other side here. I think we're destroying the statue, and we're going to have to do it by going to the base, if I'm not mistaken. Like, the base of it, not the base. Damn, I'm just going to force repulse a couple times. Another thing that I was semi-curious about was if I got to retain, like, my level ups and stuff. Now, considering I'm starting a new game, because, like, these are, like, their own little separate, like, little save joints, I really don't know. I would guess no, but at the same time, like, my attack still feels semi-powerful, and I'm still gaining EXP, which you can see from the top left. I'm gonna guess that most of the Jedi holocrons that we get give us outfits, or, like, crystals and stuff. No, if it's giving me force power spheres, I don't know. I don't know, it really doesn't, I guess, matter that much. We either do or we don't have it. Okay, so, that fucking jetpack trooper is screwing with me. Alright, so we did bust its head up a little bit. I don't think that... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go down and actually deal with it. No, we can't jump. Yeah, that's a huge chasm below us. And I don't know if we can get through this way just yet. Yeah, we can. Cool. We have to go through, like, some Jedi, like, trials and stuff like that while we're in here. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do if they just shoot me to the point I can't even open this door, because I get it if I can't, keep it open once I'm in here, but, or like I have to kill them on this side, but, alright. I see a Sith holocron there that I'm going to try to get and help me wipe out this room. With a damage increase, I don't know, we might be able to get something done here. I want to focus, of course, with the, focus on, of course, the, using the, my, like, melee attack. I don't know if I even, like, retained my crystals and stuff, or, like, my setups. I don't have any idea. But, this is, like, the Jedi Temple, I believe, on Coruscant, where... Well, I don't know that the Jedi Masters were here. I actually don't know too much about, like, the wider Star Wars canon and, like, planets and stuff. I just happen to know Kashyyyk because it's featured in a lot of games. Tatooine featured in a lot of games. Death Star, because that's, like, a big focal point in the games. I do know Nar Shaddaa, but is that where fucking Han Solo said that he want? No. Well, what's the Cloud City? Isn't that Nar Shaddaa? Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm also trying to think of where in Knights of the Old Republic 2, I think there's a guy named Atten, and he wants to go somewhere, and it's like a place that's just basically like Nar Shaddaa. Alright, cool. We just got a level up. I don't know. I'm not going to concern myself too much with like the DLC level ups. I don't know. I mean, I would like to have the improved like damage and stuff, but I'm kind of disheartened by the fact that each one of these I'm going to probably have to change like how much, each one of the DLCs I'm probably going to have to like change how I'm, like my level ups is going to keep resetting me on level ups. Sorry, we're getting so late, and I've been like recording so much of this game lately, and this is like the one of the slower like parts of the DLC. Like just at the end of this, like what I'll call part one of the DLC, like it gets a little more exciting. But like for right now, I would agree that this is probably kind of boring, just fighting through these stormtroopers. Now, granted, I have said before that like I prefer the stormtroopers as enemies relative to any of the other enemies that we like could face. All right, moving along here. Oh, we're clearing out some shit that's in a more crumbled and decayed part of the temple. Force power sphere. Nice. So we're still getting more power-ups here. I don't know. Maybe it would behoove me to bother trying to... Yeah, I guess we're just gonna... It'd be quicker if I just did some quick attacks there. Oh, nice. So I'm not gonna have to go down 2 places. I'm only gonna have to go down the 1. Nice. I think I'm only going to have to go down the 1. Now it has me, like, kind of... Because I know there's, like, a Jedi trial you have to do at a certain point. And I think there's, like, a room full of proxies. Must not be that direction that we're going. But I can't remember. Yeah, I think there's, like, a room full of proxy droids. It was so funny that proxies, like, you know... programming or whatever like got fucked up, and he thought that made him worse, but for us clearly that made him better, because at least then he would stop trying to randomly kill us. Probably some Vader bullshit, if I had to guess, is why he ever was programmed to do that. Probably Vader doing some like you know, I never want my assassin to die, so I always want him to be ready to, or some shit, ready for somebody to take his life. Alright, cool. There goes down another Imperial Surge Trooper, and then we'll shock the piss out of this one. If I need free HP refills, I can pick one up from one of these snipers that keep pissing me off and picking me from a distance. Alright, and then down goes another guy. Coolio. So it should just be snipers from here on out, which is good, because these guys like are like 2-3 lightsaber slashes and they're dead. I don't know. This place probably had tons of like Padawans and stuff in it. And now it's just so full of fucking like just stormtroopers. It's kind of sad. Well, the whole like the city outside is also so busy. So like all the hustle and bustle in the day to day is just like completely gone, it seems. Okay, now here's my question. Oh, you know what? I probably can't jump across that gap. I probably have to like come over on the other side and like extend a fucking platform or something like that. On the bright side, we're probably a little bit over half. We're definitely over half of the way through the boring parts of this. So we're probably like close to halfway, a little bit over halfway towards like beating the whole of this part 1. So the training droids are still here and operational. Yeah, they're all proxy droids. Very funny. Oh my goodness. So I remember these guys being a little bit deadly. I did get a crush bonus on all of them, but I don't think I killed any of them. Alright, there goes another one. Or another repulse. Repulsing is nice because, like, it keeps me from, you know, having to hyper-focus down these enemies. I also saw that these are apparently respawning the proxies, so I clearly want to take them out as well. Alright, we're going to repulse that guy. The ones with the lightsabers are extremely fucking annoying. And then it looks like I probably only have one more to go. There we are. I want to check the room. And then there might even be some... I want to make sure... No, there's some on these upper levels too, I think. I don't know. I'm just going to destroy these just to be careful. And then I'll take that holocron here. What is that? Unlimited energy? Ooh, that'd be nice. I guess while I have the proxies up here, I could, like, you know, kill a couple of them. Oh, nice. This might be a half-decent room to just grind EXP in, because I'm already, like, a chunk of the way towards the next level, even though... Oh, fuck. I thought we had already killed those. Can I, like, shock that? Yeah, I can just shock the rest of these. Alright, I just want to make sure that those aren't spawning anything. I don't know if they are. I don't know if they aren't. Whatever, fuck it. So this is another room out of the way. I always thought, like, fighting all the proxies was really cool. Find a way across the central chasm. I am working on it, sir. Yes, sir. And then we should be... Oh, no, this is where we can, like... Fuck, I'm gonna have to try to deal with these guys some way. This is where we can see, like, a bridge that we can extend if we're able to, like, lift it up. Oh, there comes that guy. Could I toss my lightsaber at him? Would that kill? No, not even. That's embarrassing. Son of a bitch. Alright, a second one would kill, though, right, if it hit? Nice. Alright, then I will grab a hold of the bridge and lift it up, and hopefully that is enough distance for us. Oh, it reopened the door on the way out, so it must be, right? I don't think there's, yeah, nothing on the other side that I have to lift up from down there anyway. Yes, and then we should just, oh shit, what the hell is, oh, there's a holocron down here. And a couple, like, of the razor bots that I'm just not gonna fuck with. Hey, thanks for the holocron, dumbasses. Yeah, I thought this was like an area where you could unlock a lot of bonus costumes at, which is, I thought it was going to let me retain my levels and stuff, and then most of the Jedi holocrons I get would be for costumes and lightsaber collars maybe, and I don't know, just like shit that like kind of breaks like the illusion of the game a little bit. Alright, and we got another Force Combo Sphere. So as we go in here, I don't know if it's going to have it's definitely going to have a cutscene at the end of this, and I'll let that play out. Whoa, this is like kind of dark and spooky looking. Okay, so I do want to take a look now that we're here at my upgrades and stuff. Okay, so I think this is... I don't think I upgraded Lightning Shield, though. Nah... I don't know. I do remember how many force combos I had. Okay, so yeah, this is like a way different build. I guess it isn't that different, but it is a different build. I'll just put points into Lightning Shield. Holy shit, we are like hella leveled up on force powers. Then I'll put... Do I have enough points into the fucking Saber Mastery? Yeah, we'll just upgrade Saber. We'll upgrade, I don't know, Force Affinity. We'll upgrade Vitality. Fuck it, that's good enough for me. I'm not going to worry about the lightsaber or anything. We'll just pass on that for now. I'm kind of already like, damn, I shouldn't have even spent that much time on this so far.
My son, Vader was right about one thing. You now control your own destiny. The dark side is strong in you, but you can still be saved. The blood of a true Jedi, my blood, flows through you. But you must face the Jedi trials. Look within yourself. You will know what to do.
Okay, so we're facing trials. So the audio is going to be like kind of a little bit weird, like compressed almost. This was like, again, why this is so weird and kind of off-putting and stuff is because this game was originally, like, this level was cut content originally. It wasn't like ready to be pushed by the release date for the game. And so they made it DLC and then like included it, like they had finished it up as well as they could, and they didn't put like a ton of work into it, so that's why there's like a bunch of like really weird like compression issues and like stuff going on with the audio, and like it doesn't super like fit the canon or anything, like the rest of the story or anything, you know, like it doesn't really make sense. I should talk about this. So this is like I'm not sure, god damn it, this is like a kind of game I can't remember. I think like children play this, maybe. I can't think of what it's called, or maybe I've seen it in like escape rooms or something like that, but it's where you gotta like keep the ball on this like, you know, track or whatever, and then if it is off the track for any length of time, then it resets us back to the beginning. It's not a difficult challenge. I honestly think we might even be to the end of it. Okay, yeah, so we've got this here. This is another sort of cool thing. They're playing with like the physics of this joint here. So this is completely out of reality until we move it here to the middle. And if that like platform that we were just on, it drops below like a certain level, it like dematerializes is the word I'm looking for, and then we fall through the floor. So that was a little bit of practice. There's probably going to be like 3 segments to this if I had to guess. The old Zelda Magic 3, like with the puzzle bosses and shit, there's going to be 3 parts to this. That's my presumption. I don't know. In fact, yeah, I see way up ahead that there are actually... Oh, where the fuck is this supposed to go? Oh, am I really messing this up? What the hell is going on? Huh. Okay, I guess here's what we'll do. We'll just leave it way out. Oh, God. Yeah, right about there looks good. Okay, fuck it. If it can be there, I'm fine with it being there. I'm worried that I won't be able to grab that other platform and put it into place before that other one would fall down. So, okay, maybe these have like very specific slots that they go in. Yeah. So, like, I could make like a bridge, like crisscrossing here if I were to want to. I'm going to raise this one up just a lot, apparently. I didn't think I was going to be able to move it as much as I was. All right, and then we can jump down here. I don't think this is a cutscene exactly. I'll just talk through it anyway, and then like if there's like a after cutscene, then I'll like let that play. But you can see here what looks to be like the Starkiller outfit from the bad ending that we got. So this is almost like a fight with the with like yourself a little bit. Oh boy. Oh god. A fight with yourself a little bit in that, like, you know, like you're gonna have to make a choice, right? Whether you're gonna be like good or evil, and this is like if you choose to be evil. Okay. Oh, he reversed my controls. Gotcha. Oh, and then it's like oh no, this is the good version of us now. You can tell because he's got like the green lightsaber. If it's not the good version of us, then it might be our dad. I'm not sure. I think this is an outfit that I got actually. God damn, we're really just not doing... Oh, you know what I just did? I'm such an idiot. That's the good version of us, and I can't deal damage to it. I forgot that was even a mechanic in this, because I was like, I just comboed the shit out of that guy, and it just, like, hurt me, clearly. So I just have to avoid, like, damage with that guy whenever... wow, this is, like, holy fucking inverted controls. Like, it has completely cycled all of my fucking A, X, B, Y buttons. Oh, and I knocked him clear off the platform there. Okay, so it's ready for us to do QTEs, which I hope kind of finishes him off. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't mind fighting this guy a little bit more, but I'm not doing very well against him. And then we can kind of see, like, a little bit of resemblance between him and I don't know. This would be a cool mission to kind of include earlier on in the game, in my opinion. Like, you know, a segment where, like, you can kind of see... Well, we know, obviously, at this point that, like... now that we've played through, like, the whole game, like, that's him and stuff, but... Okay, I'm trying to grab a hold of... that last one there, so that I could throw it at him, but Dark Apprentice, that's a cool name. So now he finally has a name. I'm gonna try to... Oh, you know what we can actually do? I think I can take these and throw them at each other to get rid of more of them. And I'm glad it also gave us a little bit more room there than we probably actually deserved. So, alright, I'm gonna crack that one, and then I've got a hold of this one. Oh, nice, we can throw it at him. I was just worried that I couldn't throw it at him, was all. He keeps doing that fucking force repulse, which is probably how the enemies all throughout the game felt about me. So, oh, nice. We've got a hold of the last one. I don't know. Am I supposed to be, like, avoiding that attack? Like, whenever it comes in more than I currently am? Oh, nice. Maybe we won't have any more of the, any more of, like, him getting up and then, like, tossing shit at us now that we're on this lower part of the field. Okay, so it looks like he's charging. Oh, great. We've had the fucking controls inverted again. And I've been, like, a weird kind of shock moved. I didn't break out of it. Oh, nice. And he's stabbing me while I'm on the ground. Please, recover. Oh, I'm sliding off the edge. This is cool looking. This is a little cinematic, even though it wasn't supposed to be. Okay, I'm going to try to avoid this. Oh, nice. And I wholesale avoided. No, don't hit that guy. Okay. I'm going to leave this guy be, because I believe if I do, like, if I attack him, it's going to deal damage to me. So it's like hurting the good side of you and then, like, not the bad side that you're, like, trying to fight against. Trying to break through this with, like, my charged lightsaber attack. Cool. And now it should. I would say that we're probably pretty close. I'm also going to fucking repulse this mother. I'm just getting over it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so he's got a hold of our foot here. Like I said, there'll probably be a cutscene here soon enough, and then I'll, like, let that play out so we can see, like, you know, how it ends and shit. Uh-oh, the Dark Apprentice is up there, and he's got, like, a bunch of shit that he's tossing at us. Oh, yeah, and then we'll probably crawl up at Gru style, like in the Despicable Me movie. Alright, finally finish him off. Sick AF. The only person who could beat me was me, of course. And he fell down into the pit, and that's that, I guess. Probably a cutscene now.
You could never escape me. Are you there? Did you find what you were looking for?
Whatever was here, it's gone now. There's nothing left.
Alright, so that's that, and we should be getting tossed back to the main menu if it doesn't crash while loading. Alright, so I'm gonna just start, overwrite the save slot, that's fine. Now next, as I said, the next canon one is, or not canon, but the next one in the story is Tatooine. It's weird how they fucking reordered those, like, maybe that's, like, suspected play order, but this is, like, how the story goes, so I'm gonna do it in this order instead. I am gonna let this play through. I don't know what this is gonna be.
succeeded in tracking down your objective. My apprentice.
No, my master.
As I expected, you will proceed to the palace of Jabba the Hutt. His spies are the only reliable source of information on that pitiful speck of a planet. He will help you find the droids you seek.
I will not fail you, master.
We shall see.
Alright, so this is cool. This cutscene is like not really holding up the best, and it looks a little bit weird at parts, but I don't know, it's cool. So now we get to play as Starkiller. So Captain Barris is helping us. He's gonna like instruct us, you know, on what we need to do. Similar to like what Juno and Proxy was doing. We're doing it. So, we're making our way towards a sand crawler, and we're already, like, fighting, like, little Jawas. This is crazy how powerful Starkiller is, and he's, like, even bothering to kill Jawas is wild to me. But we're looking for Jabba the Hutt because his spies are the only, like, reliable sources of information on this planet. It is kind of cool. I like that this game calls back to certain lines of dialogue at certain points. Like, Darth Vader at one point in one of the cutscenes said, like, the Emperor is most displeased. And then, like, you know, there he was saying something about, oh, wow, what did the fucking Emperor just say? Oh, yeah, the droids you're looking for. He's like, he will help you seek the droids you're looking for. And then clearly that's like Obi-Wan, like, these are not the droids you're looking for. Anyway, oh yeah, we're probably just gonna force push this motherfucker off the fucking side of the hill. It's on a precarious slope. This would have been so cool if they had filled out like a whole like campaign for this joint. This honestly feels like, I don't know, is there a game that like has you play from the bad ending in the first so like there's a first game and it has a good and a bad ending. Is there a game that has you play from the bad ending of a game, a sequel that has you play from a bad ending like that? Maybe you could debatably say like the Dark Souls games kind of work like that, because it doesn't really matter good or bad ending. I think of the Dark Souls 1 and 2, like, you know, which one you end up, because like they're both kind of canon, I guess. At least that's the take that I always got from it. Looks like there's a fucking holocron up in that little hole in that mountain there. They're going to actually be holocrons in this too. Aha, cool. Oh, and it just says holocron collected. Well, I'm glad that we decided that not to put anything at all in that one. So yeah, probably just some random... Can I just like jump over this? Because this doesn't seem... Oh shit, oh boy. I was going to say that this doesn't seem like all that problematic. Imagine I die to the rocks. That'd be embarrassing. I guess this is... Or we're coming up on Jabba's palace. I always like Jabba the Hutt too. And now we're fighting Tusken Raiders? God damn, this is so fucking awesome. I think we're eventually going to go through Mos Eisley Cantina too. Oh man, this is going to be so cool. So yeah, you can see this is like his palace we're coming up on. I remember the boss fight of this area specifically, and like some of the details of it too, but like, I don't know why, like didn't Jabba the Hutt overload the palace door security system. Hilarious. Oh, we have to like shock all these eyes. I forgot about that. It's whatever. But didn't like Darth Vader get kind of like an acceptable like presentation at the palace? I don't know either, because like I know Princess Leia ended up being like a kind of dancer for Jabba the Hutt. So okay, so there's Jabba the Hutt is like, oh, intruder, you come here to steal from me, huh? He's like, we'll see about that. I am going to presume that there's probably a lot of like holocrons kind of hidden away. I'm not going to sweat them too much, like going into each and every one of these rooms. Oh, hey, we got a health drain aura. Cool. So can I just like lift this up, or can I push it? Nope, we're going to have to go into one of these side rooms. I've got health drain aura, so I guess repulsing them probably didn't help me out all that much. And nothing that I want from this room. Well, I don't know how we're going to progress then necessarily. Unless there's something that I'm not kind of seeing with this door up ahead. Maybe I'll wipe out a couple of these Gamorreans. Man, I do like... Is there any good, or are there any good Gamorreans? Like, Gamorreans in the games, I felt like, have always been, like, kind of, like, evil and out for themselves. Like, the Gamorreans that you can talk to in Knights of the Old Republic are all, like, all of them are, like, evil, like, extremely dumb characters. And I'm trying to think if another game does like a race of characters kind of like that. I guess if you ever played Mass Effect, there is a race of characters in that where they're all kind of evil, but then it's like funny because you can meet a couple good ones and they're like, yeah, we get the stereotype, like we're all kind of evil. I can't think of what they're called, but it's like a race that gets completely wiped out in the Mass Effect 2 DLC. I love Mass Effect, but it's such a heavy story game that, like, I don't know, it would probably be like 3 20-hour videos, and clearly I couldn't show like all the available paths and stuff in it. Okay, intruder, come downstairs. I mean you no harm. We'll talk business together. Oh, you're all of a sudden like buddy-buddy, huh? I don't know about all this.
The mighty and benevolent Jabba would like to offer...
The Empire seeks 2 droids, Astromech and Protocol. You will be compensated for any information that your spies can provide.
No droid on Tatooine. Makuna she rocked aloha.
Sir, Garandan has reported seeing 2 such droids in Mos Eisley.
Master!
Alright, so Jabba thought he was going to be a little cute there. Oh, nice. A couple Gamorreans fell down after us. Oh my god. Yeah, and so we're going to have to fight the Rancor down here. Let's see if we can do it a little bit more stylish than Luke Skywalker did. Oh man, and I don't know. This guy, he should have to be more powerful than the other Rancors that we have faced so far. Rancors? Alright, we'll do a little force pushback on that. And then I want to go up here because I saw we have this available to us. Oh, invincibility. Cool. I guess I'll just get close and then just hound on him with the fucking lightsaber. I thought that was one of those, like, protocol droids there. Like, isn't that what C-3PO is? Was that not fucking C-3PO? I did think it was funny how C-3... Or that, like, you know, droid or whatever just snitched on him. If it isn't C-3PO, it even sounds like him, so... But if that's not C-3PO, it's very funny that he, like, snitched on gang. He's like, but wait a minute, you know, you have, they just reported 2 of them in Mos Eisley. Another kind of, like, sort of funny thing in that, like I never would have trusted Jabba just based on, like, the Emperor is like, oh yeah, this guy has, like, the best spies, and then Jabba the Hutt's like, oh yeah, I don't know, my spies haven't reported anything like that. Like, I'm clearly not trusting that dog. Like, get your ass back there and tell me where these motherfuckers are at. Alright, so this guy was not nearly as difficult, or he was like the same level of difficult as the other rankers have been so far. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have some free energy. Might as well use, like, get us a lightning shield going here, and then I'll do a force repulse. I'm not really even worried about the points. Now, I know I said that last time, like the upgrade points. I know I said that last time, and then I ended up just, like, doing it anyway, and there's a good chance that that could possibly happen again, but I don't know. I'm not counting on it, because, like, these guys seem easy enough to kill. I can't remember that race of aliens from Mass Effect 2. Oh, hey, there's Wookiees here. Nice. Oh, and these are, like, the model of Wookiees that have the, like, markings on their back, too. Okay. I'm going to probably have to do something about that. Maybe it's in this room? It kind of looks like this is maybe the room I'm looking for. Oh, and then there's fucking Jawas in here. God damn it. I don't know. I always thought this was just, like, such a goddamn cool area. So I'm okay, so we can't even go through it all. I was half thinking that, oh, maybe I can, like, spin it or pull it off. Oh, nice. Well, maybe I should have done that in that long-ass time that those fucking, wow, what are they called? Wookiees. That those Wookiees were being killed, so I could have a little bit of assistance here. But I thought it was a thing where I had to, like, rip something off of a wall somewhere else. So, we're now escaping to Mos Eisley. It was very funny that Jabba tried to employ us. Like, I guess, to be fair, like, a pocketbook means a lot to a lot of people. Here's another thing I was curious about. I know fucking that Jabba, or maybe Jabba doesn't necessarily, like, those aren't the droids that I'm thinking of, but I think there are a lot of bounty hunter, like, oh, fucking son of a bitch. I know there are a lot of, like, bounty hunter, like, characters, and what I want to talk about them from is, like, the, wow, what was that game called? The like, Lego Star Wars games, but I remember, like, really liking them in the Yeah, activate that. That's what I was like, why isn't that activating on those guys? I like the bounty hunter characters, especially ones that I hadn't yet seen before in the second Lego Star Wars game. Okay, this is just clearly not moving. Alright, we'll knock that back. Okay, there we go. Finally fell off the roof there. I think I fucked up and accidentally somehow got a hold of an upper, one that was further on the path. Alright, I'm gonna knock these guys back. Oh, there's more fucking Jawas in here. Son of a bitch. Goddamn, now they're just running all over the place, these Jawas. Maybe I could, do a little charge and then knock them down? Nah, they're way too far. Fuck it. Oh, yeah, but now we're getting pretty close. Oh, and I could just force push those off that way. Huh, well, at least now I know that for the future. I'm gonna shock... Well, force repulse... Oh, and I could just melee those. Huh. Learning all kinds of stuff about the environment here. Fucking Jabba's palace is, really fucking long, from what I remember. I remember this not being a very fucking long mission. But I do remember, we have another boss fight coming up. It's not just the Rancor, I don't believe. You know what? Fuck it. If you just want to block the whole joint. Now the commander is, asking us, he's like, hey, were you able to locate the droids? And he's like, yeah, we were able to locate the droids. And he's like, okay, we'll dispatch a squadron. And he's like, oh, no, I'll go get them. That's what Starkiller's saying. So he's going to go get these droids himself. Oh, nice. This is the way we're going. Okay. So that guy is just doing nothing. I guess I'll just wax him. Oh, this guy is just being, tortured. Hold up. This is, horrific. What the fuck? And then, you could just pull this apart, and it's oh my god, that's awful. I was thinking that might be, something I actually have to do to progress. I didn't realize I was just doing that for fun. My good god. Yeah, this is, a weird kind of, a droid torture factory from what I remember. And then I'm going to have to get into this next room and probably fight whatever this thing is that's coming up. What is this? Oh shit, it's a little, similar to these, those other things that I've fought, those guys that I fought. I can't think of what they were, but they were real, shock trooper things, real pains in the asses. Alright, I'll wax this guy for some free HP, and then I'll get his little partner over here on this other lip. Perfect. Weequay guard. Alright. I do think I want to go ahead and, deal with these things that are, not yet woken up, because I'm sure that they are going to wake up. I guess I'm going to have a half price to pay in that, you know, whenever they wake up, they're, or once I get them to about half HP, they're going to start, you know, dealing damage to us. Okay, we just got a random holocron that has nothing on it. I think these unlock costumes. I just don't think that they're actually saying it. So, alright, there's another Jedi or Sith holocron here. Increased damage. Okay, we're dealing some good damage here. Let me try to shock this guy. I'm just about over the fucking shield, so hacked purge trooper. Huh, interesting. I'm going to kill these other guys with just, shocks as I'm kind of able to. And then I can focus on that door because they're probably here to just, shoot me as I try to open this door. Okay, so the bottom door or the rung is open. The middle rung is open. Nice. And then we can fall down, this little trash chute-ass area. Is this supposed to be just kind of the way that it was from before? In the movie, whenever they go to, the trash chute in, wow, what the fuck was it called? That movie where they go to the Death Star, in Save Princess Leia, I think it was. I don't want to be interrupted during this. So there's this robot thing that we can grab, and it's oh, is that you, Master? And he's oh, it is you. We can pick him up and I think put him in the eye. Oh no, he's gonna hack it. You are going to let me in. So yeah, this is proxy. So this is after the bad ending and everything. Proxy goes to Jabba's palace. Certainly, Master. It was good to work with you again. God damn it, how sad. I don't know. I'm not going to dwell on it, though. It's sad, but, we got to move on. And whenever I played this game... Oh, God, please don't kill me with the crushing. Whenever I played this game before, I, tried to bring him as far as I could with me. I don't think you can bring him very far. And I also think that, he is... he's dead, so... Alright, I'm gonna have to fucking thread the needle here, apparently. Nope, and I just died. God damn it. How far back is that gonna set me? Okay, this isn't that far. I think I got, some half-baked ideas on stuff I could do. Maybe I could shock these, or... I don't know. There's gotta be something I can do here besides just, wait forever. Or maybe I could like offload here already, or maybe I could do like electric shield will help me out just a shade here. Okay, nice. Oh boy, I almost got crushed there. So then we drop down this other trash chute. Gotcha. We seem to be losing a connection again. Someone appears to be jamming the transmission. I would guess that that's Jabba's shit finally kicking in. And I think we've got a boss fight.
What a mess you made of the place. Your head's worth a lot of credits. So, I'll be bringing it back to Jabba now.
Alright, that's cool that we get to actually fight Boba Fett and shit. Like, you know, we got to see his, well, we're getting to see him here. Now, here's my question. I'm going to have to look this up. But who is Jango Fett in relation to Boba Fett? I always kind of assumed it was his dad, and I feel like I got information that it, like, confirms that. Like, I feel like I've gotten that in my life whenever I've looked it up before. But, god damn, he's already at half HP. He's just so squirrely to hit in the air, so the, like, electricity is, like, it's helping me out way more just using the electricity, and it's so funny that it's countering his jetpack so fucking well. Oh my god, am I really just gonna be able to wax this guy like it's fucking nothing? Alright, he's almost completely beaten. This is embarrassing for a bounty hunter. Come on, man, I was excited to see you, and you're acting like this? Alright, so now we've got our little QTE section. I don't know how this is going to bridge the gap between Mos Eisley and here. I don't know. Oh, he's got a thermal detonator. Watch out. That's a big old grenade. Oh, and it blew up right in my face. God damn it. Okay, we'll try that one again. He's got another one ready to go. Getting a thermal detonator blown up in my face for 4.5 hours, the video. Oh, we turn around one of his wrist rockets on him, and that was that. Down goes Boba Fett and his little helmet. And we're taking a sand skiff out of here towards Mos Eisley, I'm sure.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to do that.
I have waited many years to destroy the real Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Okay, so those protocol droids and the maintenance droid or whatever are escaping, and we've got Obi-Wan here. God damn, this is so fucking cool. Oh my god, he's fucking destroying me. Are you kidding me? I thought I was supposed to be him, and he's fucking doing a number on me. Oh, this is for the first time a different like wiggling that we're having to do during to deal damage to him. God damn, fighting Obi-Wan Kenobi is so cool. Finally, the real Obi... God damn, look how much fucking damage we've done to him. What is happening? I'm playing this on normal. I didn't just, like, fuck around and, like, change the difficulty settings for fun, but, like, god damn. This is, like, such a cool segment here. Where, well, I don't want to spoil it. I want it to kind of all happen in real time. Oh, and we're like, dude, he's not recovering from that. It's not quite as easy as whenever fucking Darth Vader just whiffed him and then made him fucking disappear. But, alright, so we grab hold of Obi-Wan, and then we put him into the fucking thrusters. How cool that is. And then, like, it starts to take off, and then now we have to fight Obi-Wan's spirit. God damn, it's so fucking cool. And then, like, the next fucking fight that we're gonna have to do, like, the next chapter that we're gonna have to do is also so goddamn cool. Alright, I'm not just sitting around waiting to get thrashed by you, Obi's spirit. Is this gonna be one of those things where, like, I'm just not gonna be able to deal with this motherfucker phase 2? Alright, let me get a little bit more force back. Maybe I should pick him up. Oh, no, that's not doing it. Maybe I can pick him up like this. No. It's not working either. How about shocking him? None of my attacks have fucking landed at all. What am I doing wrong here? What if I throw something at him again? Okay, so that one finally landed, and I'm still not connecting with any of my lightsaber hits. Okay, let me shock him then. The shocking is not really working exactly either, and that's not... Okay, there we go. I finally put some oomph on my lightsaber, and that's hurting him. I do think I can hurt him with attacks. Maybe I have to, like, juice up my lightsaber to be able to connect with him. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. Is like the Force Lightning is hurting him, and whenever I give my lightsaber like the lightning buff to it with a certain combo move, it is hurting him. Oh, I don't know what that is doing. Looked like he was just wholesale putting his lightsaber away. All right, cool. And then so the shocking one also does work. He just can't be blocking it constantly. But he's like saying something like, "You will never reach that ship." Knocking out Obi-Wan and most of fucking Jabba's joint is I don't know. It's one heck of a feat, but I don't know how much further, or how much that furthers the Emperor's main goals. I also didn't expect the opening crawl at the beginning of this game, so that was kind of cool. Alright, so we have vanquished Obi-Wan's spirit. Okay, cool. So we put a little tracker on the back of that, on the fucking, it's the Millennium Falcon, right? Yeah, I couldn't remember which one was the Ebon Hawk and which one's the Millennium Falcon because they look pretty similar to one another. Okay, so the last DLC and the last mission in all of the Star Wars The Force Unleashed main is Hoth. So, it'll probably have a crawl, I guess, or maybe an opening cutscene. I didn't expect a crawl in the fucking Tatooine one, so, there we go. Alright, enjoy. One more time. Alright, sweet. So we're infiltrating Echo Base. This is Captain Kina, been assigned as your liaison with the attack group. Okay, so this is the same commander, I think, or captain from before. Be assured that I'm aware of your strict policy regarding job performance. I do think that this is one of those things, like, our character... now, granted, I haven't played this game in, like, 3 years, and I haven't probably made it to, like, the DLC part of this game in probably like 10 or 12, but I do think I remember distinctly, like, our character, like, force chokes him through the fucking thing and, like, kills him at a certain point. So this is kind of cool. There's, like, a big fight going on overhead and stuff. Scanners indicate the ice caverns which you travel through might be a little unstable. You fucking think? Why am I getting all this posthumous fucking information? Can you give me some information on shit coming up? Oh, nice. The fucking Wampas are, Wampas? Wampas? I feel like it's Wampa fruit, Wampas are the things that I'm killing. Let me just shock him to death, just so that I can be 100% sure. Oh, yeah, he's getting killed. I didn't even get to see It's a Wampa. I wasn't paying attention to his dialogue. I'm gonna definitely watch this back in the fucking editing room and see like what the fuck he got killed for. We are gonna go through. I'm not gonna go through like hyper everything or anything like that, but I do want to go through like the different costumes and stuff you can wear. It's not gonna be a very long segment. I'm just gonna like scroll through and like show you which costumes there are in this game and stuff. So you don't have to worry about like that being a very long segment if you're like not interested in it or whatever. You just want to see the main gameplay and then maybe whatever else there is. Lieutenant Marson, I see you've relieved Captain Keenan of duty. I'll be acting as your liaison. Okay, so we killed that motherfucker for failing us in some way. This is so cool. They have like auto turrets placed up underneath of the base to like keep out these Wampas. I don't even know why they have an entrance down here. Like, are you kidding? Maybe it's like a secret like escape area, you know? Like if they're being pushed up on, they can escape under here, or they can like move troops to get behind the enemies. Because this would be actually kind of cool if they like move troops under here and then we're able to make an invading army fight on two fronts, which is of course something that you like pretty much never want to do, is like be fighting on two fronts. All right, moving along. I guess we'll. Can I just shock that? No, I have to actually pull it. Oh, hey, but at least there's a Jedi or a Sith holocron. Don't want to mistake the two. And out comes some rebels. They probably do not want to see the one that, like, out of everything you can see coming from like that is fucked with the shield down here. The last thing you would probably want to see is the fucking Grim Reaper for the Emperor, basically. Because, I mean, we killed Darth Vader, so, like, we're clearly stronger than Darth Vader at this point, so, and we're, like, you know, gonna demonstrate. I mean, we killed Obi-Wan Kenobi, too. I'm absolutely not fighting that Wampa. He is not on my purview to deal with. They're just fucking damage sponges, and, I don't really have a reason to fight that one. Okay, so the power is on for that shield generator. I really want to hit that, okay, that holocron. Damage increased. Okay, I'm going to lay into that. I'm familiar with this type of generator. You'll need to dislodge the service something or other. So I'm going to actually have to probably mess with it. I'm going to have to, open this thing here on the side. I'm going to get rid of this motherfucker who keeps attacking me first. Oh, he's got a Gatling gun and he's got a shield up. So there we go. We dealt with that in no time flat. I'm pretty sure that the Wampa behind me is making quick work of those guys. Should be able to see the dynamos. It's enough to deflect most attacks. We're going to have to put a large object in it. You know, I wonder if this Wampa wants to go in it, as a matter of fact. Oh, no, how cute was that? Alright, so the generator is down and we're able to continue forward. I feel like surely this level can't be that long because, like, I remember the end of it. Maybe you guys, like, also do. But, like, this strikes me as a place that, I don't know, the level surely cannot be that long. Also, like, they fucked with the lift, so I'm going to have to lift it up by hand. Alright, I'm going to hop up here where all these snipers are. Damn, that's probably the first guy in a long time to just lay an actual finger on Starkiller, and he wasn't even a Jedi, he was a scout. We just got another level up. I didn't even end up leveling up in the whole of that Tatooine thing. Hey, Wampas, let's go in here, why don't we? Oh, and then I see we've got some, like, ice glass below us. How is anybody navigating this base? This place looks fucking miserable to navigate, like, as somebody who's, like, you know, has to, like, live here or whatever. I don't know. I guess you make do in a place like this. Also, you probably got some sick technology. Like, it's probably so cold outside, and, you know, the technology just kind of, like, makes it warm and livable here. Even though there's fucking ice in this room, now that I think about it. Maybe not on a second thought. Damn, look at all these fucking, like, this is all animated. This is crazy fucking looking. So fucking sick. And there's, like, the shield generator over there, too. I didn't really get that. Does, like, the main base or whatever have, like, a shield around it, like, where the hangar is or whatever? I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. It's not something that I'm probably that worried about. All I know is that I do remember in the games there's been a shield generator that you have to destroy, and then I think I've seen the clip of them destroying the shield generator before. Oh, and that's probably, excuse me, what we're about to see right here. Yeah, he just turns his head a little bit and then lights that motherfucker up. So, in my opinion, or I guess maybe that's not the best way to word it. So, in general, do you think we're doing better or worse than Vader would be doing already? I would guess we're currently doing better, because at least we're in the base and we're not, like, slow marching everywhere. So that's just kind of where I'm at on the thing. Like, you know, I'm going to say better, but I'm also on my own team. So, oh, hell yeah. And then we've got monitors around. Man, oh, man. It must be imposing to, like, see the monitor of Starkiller, like, coming up on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's, like, coming and then, like, just slicing through motherfuckers. And you just have to sit there in the control room and, like, keep guiding your guys. And you're like, yeah, okay, so you should have another opening on the AT-AT coming up. And then, like, you know, it's just, like, another room full of people dies. And then, like, you know, we throw, like, somebody into a generator. Oh, man, how fucking menacing it must be. I think that... Oh, yeah, this is,
We made it last. Son of Vader.
You're wrong. My father was a Jedi. Vader murdered him.
So you have been told.
Very cool, very cool. Okay, so, gotta defeat Luke Skywalker. So, at this point, if you read the opening crawl, like, Luke Skywalker is really not a good Jedi. Like, he's like, not... I mean, he's kind of like a twerp or whatever. It is kind of cool that he does kind of straighten up a little bit in terms of fighting with us, but, like, he's really, really fucking bad, in relation to everybody else we fought so far, especially his father. And if you remember, like, at a certain point, like, Darth Vader says, Luke, I am your father. And then, like, you know, this guy can't... Well, Luke is, like, not believing us. I don't know. I think he believed Darth Vader. Oh, yeah, because actually he says, like, the same thing to Lord Vader, I think, whenever they're on... I think they're on Nar Shaddaa whenever he tells him. Or maybe on, like, the Death Star. I can't remember. Okay. The Emperor would prefer that you take him alive if possible. Okay. I can't remember the name of these things. I know I killed one. Wampa. So anyway, the Emperor has requested that we take Luke alive. I assume, if I had to guess, like, you know how at the end of the cutscene for, like, the... Is there really nothing to collect in here, or, like, nothing? Huh. At the end of that cutscene with, at the very end of the game for the bad ending, he said that he was, like, waiting on his apprentice, so I assume that that's what we would be doing, is gathering Luke for him as an apprentice. I'm so fucking scared on all those loading screens, because this game has crashed, like, basically on every mission that I've played so far. A lot of times, though, it's, like, whenever I'm loading in, or, like loading in from a... like a cutscene though, so I can just like replay the cutscene and it'll be fine. But like we're on the final fucking stretch here. Like I'm just hoping and praying that this fucking shit does not crash. So we're running through more of the base, and if you kind of like imagine it, like how Luke is probably handling this, because you think about it, like we were just on Luke's ass, and we fought for maybe like 15 seconds, so he is probably just hauling fucking ass through this base right now. He's like, Jesus Christ. Oh, nice, Imperial troops have entered the base. Oh, nice, so we're going to get a little bit of help here. So similar to how at the very beginning of the game we had some help from Imperial troops, we're going to again have help from Imperial troops. It is a real shame that the last of the rebellion is probably getting stomped out here. And I mean, like, the very, very last of it. You know, we have killed, like, Obi-Wan, so they don't have, like, a... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to slice you. Sorry, I forgot you was part of the team. Am I really supposed to even be fighting these guys? Holy shit, I just wiped out so many of them there. I guess I'm just going to continue on. I don't really see a reason to keep fighting them. Oh, hey, there's a holocron. Cool. Oh, I probably have to go through this, like, hole in the wall. Aha. Alright, and then through here, I would guess we have a fucking Luke Skywalker boss fight coming up, based on just like, you know, the last sort of confrontation we had with him, but now I don't really know. Okay, I guess maybe I'm just like force pushing it. Yeah, we're force pushing these like weird, like tubes or whatever. Alright, reminds me a little bit of the tubes in the boss fight with, the SpongeBob boss fight at the end of Battle for Bikini Bottom. A squadron of stormtroopers from the 501st Legion have breached ahead. Is 501st the protagonist from, Battlefront? I don't think so. I'm probably just misremembering that, but goddamn, No, the second Battlefront. The second Battlefront was like so fucking good. The original one. They were both really good. The first one was kind of like a basic, like, you know, overarching, like telling a story of like the events of like the main games or the main movies and stuff like that. Like, you know, movies 1 through 6. But the Battlefront 2, like, telling its own story about, like, an Imperial Legion kind of getting better and better. Oh, my God, so fucking cool. I guess we'll shock this guy to death. Help our troopers out. Like, deploying this guy on the battlefield, like, I get that you're using him as an assassin and you're taking out high-value targets, sure. But at the same time, like, hey, we learned that little trick from Luke. All right, Wampas, you can deal with that. I want to get in this thing because, yeah, there we are. Health Drain Aura. What was I saying anything important? Whatever, who cares? I got to thinking that we used Luke's little trick there, and I was like, damn, that's kind of interesting. Nice, and the fucking, that's either Wampas or Stormtroopers. Oh, I was talking about how I like the story of Battlefront 2. Like, I felt like it was really cool. Okay, so all this shit fell. So I guess we're clearly not going to go that way. Oh, and we can bust into the wall from here. Ah, and there's a holocron on the other side, too. I'm going to go... Yeah, I guess there's nothing to have back or to be had back there. I'm assuming again that all those are unlocking costumes for us, the ones that just say holocron collected. Ah, nice. And we're out here in the hangar where I'm going to assume we run into Luke. Okay, once again, accept my apologies, please, that I thought there might be a little bit more to that cutscene. So this, it seems like, you know, they're probably getting in the wow, I almost fucked up, the Millennium Falcon, and they're going to, you know, take off, but they, for whatever reason, like, can't do it just right this second, and this is, like, all of the, probably, like, the heart of the Rebel forces, like, you know, trying to hold us off so that they can, I don't know, fire up their... whatever, their engines, whatever they have to do to take off. So, all right, we're doing well. And Princess Leia is in there, so, like, if you're trying to think of, like, the stakes and stuff, probably the droids are in there, probably Princess Leia, clearly. Luke is probably in there, too. Han Solo, Chewbacca, so they have to protect that war-critical mission asset, Chewbacca. Oh, man. I do think we're going to have to wipe out most of these enemies before we open the gates on that shield. I don't think it would help me to keep the Sith holocrons around because I'm not sure that I can use them in the upcoming boss fight. So I'm not going to... Like, I probably should just, like, pop them now, but I don't know, fuck it. If I can have them in the boss fight, this can be like a little experimental thing. We'll see if I can use it in the boss fight. Oh, shit, and some, like, debris is falling on the roof of the... Millennium Falcon. Oh, I could just follow the shield generator, couldn't I? Ah, okay. So another one of those areas that I'm going to have to, like, pull the cover off of and then throw some shit into. Alright, I'm going to push those guys back there. Oh, wait, those are my guys. Whoa, I didn't mean to... I'm not so used to actually having allies and shit in the mission like this, so... Oh, and there goes a... I don't even remember what those are called. Well, it doesn't matter. To him, the engine just shit out on that thing, and he's like, oh, okay. This one's a dud, fellas. Alright, I'm going to let my guys cover me while I open up these generator panels or whatever. I'm going to open them both because I'm going to assume I'm going to have to, you know, destroy them both. Like, it's probably not going to be a thing where I can just fuck up one of these and not the other. Okay, give me some shit to toss in. Oh, I bet that's what I can use. Well... Maybe we can use one of these. I doubt we can because I don't think it's big enough. Yeah, it's not big enough. Okay, we'll use one of these. I can't remember what these are called. I played as a bunch of them in the games and stuff, but... Alright, we'll just slide it on in there. Oh, nope. Let me get a little bit closer to it. There we go. I think I just barely lost control of the thing. Alright, now we'll get a hold of this one. Maybe if I could just, like... fling it in there. God damn it. No. Alright, give me another one, please. Alright, I'll take this one. We gotta be gentler with it so it doesn't blow up. I would stop dispatching these maybe if by like the 5th one they just were all coming... Well, we're becoming destroyed. Like, as soon as I see life signal lost, life signal lost, life signal lost. Like, okay, I'm gonna stop dispatching them there. Okay, so the gate is down, like the stasis gate, and now they put like a bulkhead in front of it. And we're going to have to go open that.
destiny. Or from you.
Goddamn, Luke's such a cornball, but it's time to enthrall Luke Skywalker. I'm sorry. I don't know that I'm the... Am I supposed to be playing as Leia right now? Princess Leia? Maybe... Oh, I can't get a hold of him. That's alright. Alright, we'll just bash this button and... Oh, I probably could make my way over to those holocrons. I don't know, they're awfully far from, like, the main stage of the battlefield, though, so maybe not. Luke is not taking nearly as much damage as he was before. God damn. But we are, like, the few times I do get a combo in on him, it is, like, a lot of damage. Alright, I'll toss that. Oh, nice. We have some rebels nearby. Thank you for the free HP restore, dumbass. Oh, it also kind of looks like they're probably fighting like stormtroopers and stuff. So, god damn, we are like Luke can do nothing to us right now. At a certain point, it's gonna cut in the final like cutscene of the game I'm gonna show. But this is so cool fighting Luke Skywalker. He like did all the, and I mean he is trying to be a hero. Like he could have just hid, but.
Skywalker, as I destroyed your father.
This ends now. The Emperor should have sent someone strong.
Okay, so oh shit. Okay, I refilled both our HPs. It like just had my HP at nothing for a minute there. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so Luke is now actually going to be worth half a shit now that he has embraced the dark side. I can literally do nothing. I'm attacking. I'm fucking using force shock. I'm doing everything. All right, so he is actually going to be worth half a shit in combat now. This is really cool. Look at his name. It even says Fallen Luke. Sick. It's better than Cool Hand Luke, I would guess. I love that fucking movie. It's so good. I don't quite get the ending bullshit. Like I get it's like, you know, let the canary run free or whatever, but I don't know. It's a good movie though. I like the music from it. I find myself singing it a lot of the times by myself. I won't subject you to it right now. Alright, we will button mash. Hopefully we can get in on some combos on Luke here in just a second. Alright, I'm trying to not enthrall. It's like one of those words that like I see and then I want to use it all the time all of a sudden. Oh, he force pushed us. God damn it. I'm getting sick and tired of this. Like, you think you're cool because you just learned this fucking force shock power, Luke? I've known it for the whole game, man. And now I guess this is what it's like to be on the other side of it, huh? God damn, I'm just gonna get, like, destroyed here by fucking Luke's dumbass force shocking me to death, ain't I? God damn it. And then a force push, and he just keeps doing it. Okay, I did get a little crush bonus there. Honestly, if I could just get like an enemy or two, I don't even want the health bonus from killing them because I'm about to fucking level up. Oh, nice. I did get a hold of Luke there, so maybe I can close the distance and get in like a little bit of a combo on him. God, stop. Or at least let me swing on him while he's shocking. That's my like concession a little bit. Oh, I'm going to get thrashed here. No, let me leave. All right, we're going to shock him. Hopefully this is enough to end Luke. We're closing the distance. If he gets a shock off, we're dead. God damn it, we're dead. Oh, yeah, look how close that was. Oh, wait, I'm still alive. Just kidding. Oh, and then whenever we die, like our spirit, like busts, like the way that, like the way whenever we've done it to, like we killed Luke's, no, Obi-Wan didn't have like a spirit bust, but like, Shock T had like a spirit bust, and then, the masters basically all had like a spirit bust whenever we fucking finished them off. I guess since I'm already yapping at this point, I might as well just like talk through this. Normally I would just cut to where I was in the boss fight, but I got a feeling that we're gonna probably close the distance here a little bit. Okay, so once again, they're like spawning in. What can I even do here? Like I can get like so far away, I guess. This would probably be fucking completely miserable on a much harder difficulty. I guess maybe you would have to like do your combos a little bit more effectively. Okay, he's blocking that. God damn it. Okay, he's raring up for, it looked like his little shock attack. I would like to kill some of these fucking rebels. Now, is that really not fucking far enough? Are you kidding me? Maybe I could, like, deflect it? I don't really know if that's the move there, though. Whatever. Alright, we'll shock him a little bit. He's completely out of force. Maybe, like, now would be a time for me to get in with, like, some combo. Oh my... What? Alright, so we pretty much have fucking Luke whipped here. He's like basically completely out of HP. Yep, and then we're going to start the final QTE sequence and then the final cutscene, which is going to be really, really, really cool. All right. He was like kind of difficult. I died like 2 or 3 times, but I do think I got down at least his shock move. You just block it, and then it counters his shock. So it really wasn't that bad. We did throw Luke into one of those like flying things, like one of the oh shit! We cut his hand off, similar to the movies. Okay, well, once again, one last time to say it, as unceremonious as that was the end of the DLC and everything to do with Star Wars The Force Unleashed. Now, I guess I did technically promise that we will I'll just continue game. Whatever save file gives me wherever, I'll just open it up and we'll do we'll look at like the costumes and stuff. I do think I can't skip this actually, so I'll be back whenever I've loaded into the main game. Alright, I cut back to, I wanted to load like a main game save because I want to look at the data bank too. I'm not going to meticulously go over all this shit, but I do think, yeah, you can see like little, whatever they call it, like the fucking dossiers on like people and stuff. Let's see, they got like Maris Brood and Astromech Droid. Yeah, they got it on fucking everything clearly. So, corrupted Maris Brood too. So like they got the alternate. So she got red eyes there. Yeah, it's just the exact same model. I don't know. Oh, these are like enemies I've beaten. Oh, so I must not have killed whatever kind of, probably like the Dark Felucian warrior or whatever. Oh, this is a power droid. I thought this was a junk droid. Interesting. But yeah, you can get an idea of like, I don't know, you can read like about these characters if you want. It'd probably be better just to look at their wiki pages or whatever. Whatever. The other thing I wanted to show off was actually the outfits and stuff like that because they look fucking sick. I'm not going to be like wearing any of these. I might load in as like maybe like my favorite if I have it unlocked or whatever. You can like play as Ben Kenobi, the animated style of your character, which looks a little weird. I don't know. Was he in the animated show? I don't feel like he was. Count Dooku, Jango Fett, Galaxy's Most Notorious Bounty Hunter, featured in Star Wars Episode 2. Okay, well, I know which movie I'll see him in at least. Darth Sion, I think. One of the Sith Lords featured in Knights of the Old Republic 2. Yeah, he doesn't really look like the way that I remember him or whatever. There's this guy, Kit Fisto. I always thought he was like a funny-looking character. Kia D. Mundi. That's a character you play as in Battlefront 2. Like I said, I'm not going to hyper go over every single one of these or whatever. There's Dark Lord's armor. Very cool. Worn by Starkiller's predecessor, but built for greater speed and agility. So the person who came before Starkiller, and then we've got like their armor. That's interesting. Cybernetics Reconstructor, an even more extreme version of the Sith Stalker armor. He plays Darth Maul. Looks like this is like a cut up Dark Stalker. Yeah, I don't know. You play as like Proxy and shit too. Then like all the other normal outfits. I guess these ones here I would have to unlock through some sort of way. These are like the ending robes. Like if you get the good ending, you get ceremonial Jedi robes. If you get the bad one, you get Jedi Stalker armor, and is the one that we have equipped currently. I do want to see like I want to show off Sion's armor because this one is my favorite. Like the costume for Sion, I always like loved Sion. And oh hey shit, there's Anakin beside him too. You could play as Jedi Knight Anakin Skywalker. And then I'm gonna, like I said, this will reload the thing. It's kind of weird. This game used to say that. Goddamn motherfucking crash, dude. I'm fucking so over it. Okay, so we loaded in. Wow, he does look kind of cool. That's not really what I know Darth Sion to look like. I like the way he looks in-game better because he looks like way more busted up. But yeah, he's got even like little idle animations. He doesn't look too cool carrying the like lightsaber behind him like that. Like that was never the vibe I got from Darth Sion. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I think like whenever you change costumes in the original game or whatever, it would say that like your progress wasn't saved. So I don't know. I like all the costumes. I really like this game a lot. I'm glad I finally got it under my belt. This is another Xbox 360 classic that I played anyway. I know it wasn't just on the 360 and I'm playing it on PC obviously now. I've got to see how I fucking destroyed these TIE fighters. Did I just like throw it through the window? I guess, maybe, right? Whatever. Anyway, that has been Star Wars. The Force Unleashed. Sorry, I want to say Knights of the Old Republic. I've talked about it enough, and I'm wearing the outfit after all. God damn, he looks so fucking cool. Maybe this is like Hit Scion and Scion Prime. But yeah, that's been fucking Star Wars The Force Unleashed. I hope you enjoyed. I like the endings and stuff. I like the little spin-offs. This is like a fucking near perfect Star Wars game. It's so fucking goddamn cool, this game. I'm glad if it didn't fit with canon that they took it out of canon, but dude, you figure there would be like power creep and something like that in like the Star Wars universe, wouldn't you? Like, is it not just like people are like consistently getting powerful all the time? I don't know. I'm just bitching because of course I like this guy. I think he's cool, like Starkiller or whatever. But anyway, that's been fucking Star Wars. The Force Unleashed. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Again, may the Fourth be with you. Okay, I enjoyed it so much at the beginning, I had to do it here at the end too. Alright, everybody have a good day. I'll see you all next week. Later.